brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken, I'm bummy, but still got some cash. Making it dash when I'm running up past. Can't calm down, don't know how to relax. Belly the beast, ripping the beat. Killer cam, killer OD. Gunning up cheese, gunning up cheese. Hey, what you want from me? You and your friends got a party at my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty. I can hardly wait, yeah, I try. No lie, let's get real, like right now. Yeah, I try, no lie. God damn it, I'm fucked. Yeah. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit. Yeah. Getting cold feet, baby, I'm out. Slipping on my always ready to fall. Call me when you wanna, baby, blow my phone. Hey, say less if you're ready, let go. You and your friends got a party at my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty. I can hardly wait, yeah, I try. No lie, let's get real, like right now. Yeah, I try, no lie. God damn it, I'm fucked. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Tryna find that gold. Tryna find that gold. Got a brand new phone. Tryna find that gold. Got a brand new phone.
Push my buttons, come and let me know. And we'll speed dial and put the time on hold. Glass half empty, but tonight's so full. Just call me up, that's a brand new phone.
Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. God damn it, I'm fucked.
Lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind. Lost my mind.
Alo. Se slišimo? Živijo. Ok, zelo čuj. Malih zapit sem si šel iskat, ker sem gotovo, da nimam zapit. Ok? Živijo Hrček, piči tiho, živijo Noxi, živijo Hyper, živijo Savinčan, zdaj vas ni to tlal. Čaj, sam neki. Ok, živ Dolenski, živ Mark, hvala Hrček, sicer moram Mislim, tle se moram pobriti v spodaj. Pa tle se moram malo skrajšati spet brkice. Ker nočem hoditi na vsake 2 tedna k barberi, ker to je pa res predrgo. A si novo vidi pištolce? Ja, videl sem, da danes pride chat, sam nisem pa še videl, čakaj, da grem pogledat. Prej bomo šli gledat, čakaj. Kje imamo VCT. Koj versus Team Liquid, okej. Tkola. Ne smem da to, dajmo tkola. Okej, kje lahko to vidim, chat? A so te Valorant objavili, ne? Čakaj, Valorant. Vem, da bi mogel danes pokazati, pa ne vem, kako so te kapsule, kako sploh deluje. Kaj ti, kaj nekaj ne bijaš, Mr. Hrček? To je samo 30 €. Se ne ima, je to veliko ali ne? Odvisen, kaj dobiš. Evo, Chamber je bil tudi spremenjen. A mogoče tukaj vidimo. Agent, Bridge. Voice line. Chamber bo zdaj boljši. Esports feature. Store updates for your favorite team. Se pravi, če kupaš gre 50% ekipam. Classic, gun buddy pa player card pa spray. Ja, mislim za barbarja, ne za pištolce. Fuck. Kaj se pritožujete? Ženske dajo 40 € za fucking nohtke. Vsake 2 tedna, tako da sam tiho. Pa kaj da ima veze? Kaj se skozi pritožujete, kam jaz dam? Zdaj bom celo svojo banko doniral enemu charityju, pa kvitam YouTube, evo. Sam pritožujete se. Na YouTube imaš. A da je? Kaj so video naredili? Evo, 1 uro nazaj. Hvala ti za info, sam da pogledam. To je drugače, Dolenski. Samo komovc, samo. Ej, drugač Six gledajo. Pa gun buddy so sick. Oj, dejansko je sick. Meni so všeč. Dejansko so sick, what the fuck. Jaz mislim, da bo kar neki. Koliko pa stane to? To je sick. Ne, ful mi je všeč, kako zgledajo. Pa klasik imam že skozi isti. Nimam drugega. Sam ne vem, za kjer tim bi ga vzel. Ne, Pinči, ti sam eno ekipo zberaš. Pinči. Ti ne moreš imeti vse različne. 2450 je slišal, da je klasik. A je to že v shopu, chat? A je to že v shopu? Preden gremo gledat tole. A je to že v shopu? Kdo ve? To bi pa pogledal. Jo, če bi bili diamanti, bi bilo res sick, drugače. Če bi bili diamanti, bi bilo res sick. Maybe, lej. Ni še. Patch notification. 21. ob... Kaj je to? A tle, kao, ob 3 zjutraj, kao, maintenance. Po mojem bo takrat. Okej.
See Starkso has gone for a little bit of a journey himself over to this B site. Potential flank as the spike is kept to that right hand side. 4 players of Koi looking to jump in and there's only one defending it. Mystic's definitely given the call over.
Kje so diamanti? Ja, diamanti so tier 2, chat. Žal. Lej, mogoče pa pridejo sem, pa bomo imeli naslednji. Ne, čeprav itak. Jih bo en kubo po ena kot. Tam se je prišel sam še rad, sam ne ve kdaj. Okej. Ne, diamanti igrajo eno nižji ligo, mojč. Diamanti se borijo, da pridejo sem. Živa Tic, pozdravljeni iz traktorja.
Oh, he's still wary of it, but the Bulldog will be superior.
Ajde, no, zdaj, za vse, ki ne veste, chat, zdaj le gledamo Team Liquid pa Koi, pa imamo pa Runnerja ob 8. Pa Team Liquid smo spremljali že prejšnji VCT, ja? Ka ta Nac, folk je dosti fan Naca, se mi zdi. Keabi seminarsko dela. Danes je komi začela, pa mora 6000 besed napisati do jutra, tako da. To sem nov mouse po obliki je malo manjša, zdaj pa vam toliko slab en, ker nič ne moram zadeti. Zakaj bi si pa manjšo kupil?
Oh, for sure. That's exactly what Koi wanted, you know? Lose a pistol, you're expected to lose the second round as well, but jump up and, you know, deliver with the pistol is exactly what you need to get things rock and rolling. Team Liquid, on the other hand, have to be brought to a standstill. Enzo, vulnerable by the snake bite, will just get finished off by the shock dart.
Peculiar commitment there. I feel like that's a very standard combination that we see coming out from the snake bite and that shock like you had mentioned. So surprising to try and actually stick it. And now, got to switch over completely towards B. Knowing that they have the weapons advantage here on Koi, they're looking to fight more for these long angles.
Yeah, I love how Koi are playing this. Careful, cautious. Never underestimate Team Liquid and such positions. I mean, Koi got underestimated the previous round and they showed us how they did it.
Okay.
Team Liquid, 3 players already here.
Čaj, zdaj nisem na chat, bro, ker sem DM, bro, od Kamovca. Igralec bil še od Diamantov, kaj, kje, kaj, zakaj? Mislim, Runner, ja. Bil še igralec od Diamantov.
Team Liquid only remain with the hopes of Kiko. Sheriff in hand will try and find some magic, but this round is pretty much written. 2 for Koi, Team Liquid with 1 and waiting on for the next one. It's a matter of finding damage.
A ja, tukaj je... Hrček napisal. Hrček napisal. Čaj, kdo je zmagal? Kdo je zmagal? Kdo je zmagal prejšnji meč, ko so igrali Navi? Navi je zmagal. BBL. Uživaj, Matic.
Opportunity there to save that into the post plan. Also nice though for zoning, especially towards that A site. Just completely clear out the left side of Maze if they do opt for a quick hit towards A. Operator over towards B, not going to find too much value here into the early round.
Kaj ste zdaj kar skregal? A te BBL so Turki pa Unifoot, pinči.
Scouting required, recon not even used by Enzo.
Ja.
Just very slow, very patient. Spike leaning towards this B side. Kiko so careful to duck from that dart. And I really like the cascade that comes up here.
Kaj bo razdonkova CS, ko vsak drug video je o njem? Ja, on je zdaj en nov player, ki je podaril rekord na takem turnirju, da je imel toliko visok ACS. Mislim, da je isto kot Niko, sam je odigral tako 12 mečov več, pa Niko je imel prej rekorda, nekaj na to foro. Že so odjavljeni, zato se o njemu ful govori zdaj skozi. Dejansko ga ni zadev. Saj je prav, ampak mi je res čuden videti Team Liquid kot evropska ekipa, iskreno, to mi je res čuden. Pač, ko sem navajen z CS-ja, ne. Čaj, to lahko spreješ čez ta screen. Najmanj se hvala na Major, pa bo ne govorijo o njemu. Čaj, so oni izpadali zdaj iz Majorja, ali ima še šansa, pinči? Malo manjka 30 sabo, ne manjka še čat. Do 40. Že sodja. Badaj čat, jutr. Master bo vse obal. Sam nima cajta. GG. Soja tiho. Živijo Kilksi, živijo Pograjc. Dobro večer, Belugi. Čez 1 uro igrajo proti herojih, sej to bojo zmagali pa kvalali. Aha, če zmagajo kvala je pol, okej. Sam niso herojih bili na zadnjem majorju v finalu, pa Vitality, a niso bili oni dvoji, ali? A je še, on pa nima črnih barov zraven. Pol je tako odvisno od igralcev, a so oni sam zdaj spremenili, kako na streamu kaže. On je pa cel roster razpadel, ja, GG. Dej moj, čemu si nesramen.
Šta s to poslal kotnik, kaj je to za? Just for that information, knowing it's an eco round, looking for a little bit more space. Again, very diligent, always with that owl drone to clear out. Nice barrier orb towards mid though. Grants a little bit more safety for Team Liquid to stack towards these sites.
Yeah, you've got to give it to Koi here for being able to use, manage their ultimate.
Ja ne vem, ali direkt od unik ali ne kotnik. To pa ne vem. Če črnamo un stretch. Ja, sam se tle imel tudi ta kao ni imel stretcha, pa imel sam slabo grafiko.
Very conservative plant spot here for Koi though. Despite their weapons advantage, not expecting the stick on the upper angle.
No, could be saving.
V Meku sem videl VP-ja danes z ekipo Ljutomira. VP-ja? Kakšnega VP-ja? Kdo je VP? A to, ki je Sniki na njegovem profilu igral. Ko sva igrala. Evo, kaj se pa zgodi z Aljaškom? Ja, on je pač kvitu vmes. Pa ni imel dobrega interneta. Zdaj ima dober internet, ampak ne vem. Malo čuda, da je nov prišel nazaj.
Koi looking really comfortable thus far on Icebox. Of course, it's been a bit of back and forth with that economy though for Team Liquid. Still, only the one true buy round that they were able to find was the last one.
Ej, sam tako ima pa full folka monitor model, tako ga ima ta na konc, ko smo videli. Kar vsi bojo pri tebi delali, no, mojč. Ja ne vem, na Amazonu piše kontakt Steel City Support, pa seller je tudi oni kao. Samo imeli pa piše nek kontaktirajo resellerja. Ne, piše, da odvisen od koga je kotnik. Zdaj sem se že zaprl. Zdaj, ko sem prej imel, je bila tako že za 10 evrov, zdaj sem pa za 100 vzel, pa je velika razlika, po mojem je tudi. Ja, kjero si pa vzel zdaj? A nej? Pustam se, da si spet live moj najljubši youtuber. Šoko, zakaj si toksik do mene? Zakaj ste... Jaz sem najbolj toksik, pa se ne moram reči, da je Šoko gledalc. Moderator je pa Šoko, ja. Loga, kajemo kar uničuje. Pismo Joruta vidimo kar velik chat. Včeraj smo videli Joruta, videl sem Sentinels, pa High Tips Joruta, zdaj vidimo Joruta. Vem, da kar igra. Mislim, sicer na bindu sponat. To bo težek retake. Težek retake. Uf! Ultima, GG. Imagine? Ne, lahko bi. Dejansko bi lahko diffusil. Ni imel. Je! Dubu je, what? Zakaj je reakcijo najprej kazal? What do you mean? Šoku, čakaj, bom pogledal. Čakaj, da pogledam, če so tam kaj napisali, kdaj. Napisali so nam sam, da bo announcement.
And a lot of these rounds have come
Čak,
down
kjer
to just
Discord je to?
Kiko
Vedno
in
pozabim.
like a 1v2. And despite Koi winning them
100
out
Discordov imajo oni.
previously, it has also meant that they haven't been able to build out that economy.
Dejansko je
It's always
diffuser to,
Shadow and
vatno.
Kiko, right?
Yeah.
It's always those two. Finally, Team
Uh,
Liquid have got something going their way. Finally, they can get things rolling in
Na
their
kje, v
favor.
kjermu, a je v temu?
And for now, you can see Team Liquid a little bit more aggressive on this A site. Enzo fancying a little bit of further cross movement, but no drops back. And you can see the same on that B site, right? How far
Tony,
up Kiko is pushed up. He's got the
Tony.
assistance of Mystic as well.
First time we're also seeing Team Liquid actually denying that B main space right off the
Jaz
gate.
sploh ne vem,
But again, this gives so much information.
kam
They're
pošljejo to, ker ponad sam kliknem notifikacijo na telefonu.
Koi, and that extra reassurance.
Shit,
Team
zdaj pa ne
Liquid,
najdem.
Kiko and Mystic get caught out here on that
Sam
aggressive
zna biti, kad se
very
shop
well
reseta
behind them.
šoko ali pa
That
neki.
gives that signal to the remainder of the team if things go awry.
Pa kao, patch kao sem prej gledal, sem Riot Games odprl, da bo patch kao ob 3 zjutraj.
And that's
Tako da mogoče takrat, po patchu.
quite a bit. Carino spotted down low. And Team Liquid want to deal with it before they execute site retake. It's a trade, but Resurrection being available brings Team Liquid back on top.
Sam ne vem, katero ekipo bi še zbral.
Kiko is not going to stay alive and Koi.
Šoko, naslednje let se zbere diamante. Na YouTube videu je kazali, da pridejo maja. A kao prav zavisi ti šele? Ne, če je zdaj Tenza. Več je rekel 21. pisal. Uf. Ni maja, zato ker so tudi tune ekipe, ki ne bojo kvalale, še vedno je support za njih.
What a look at it too. I thought when we saw that Viper's pick coming
Ah,
out
okay,
from
Anaj.
Nats in the previous round that they were able
Zato
to
mislim, da vem, kje je. Sam, a je manjša od Logitech G Pro X?
stays on Raptors the entire time, not actually getting the vision that his hit is meant to grant him in that kind of situation.
Kitajski VCT pridejo maja.
Go rounds here for Team Liquid. Again,
Aha.
all eyes on Kiko. I hate
Ej, zdaj sem jezen, ker ne vem,
on the duelist, but with the blade
Kje?
storms up, that's the only person you can really glove towards.
Oh, for sure. And I feel like this round, it just allows Koi to just exacerbate their lead, right? They instantly get into a 6. I don't blame the Team Liquid timeout, right? You want Emil to come and talk to these boys. Something's clearly gone wrong, and it always comes to very rough situations.
sem najdu.
It's always a coin flip whether who will
Ej, danes, ne, to ni,
I
what the
think
fuck.
it's that comparison between these team compositions again.
Kam dajejo pol to?
Movie Star Koi, you're looking at the fact that they are innovating. They have the double controller, but instead of using someone a little bit more standard, like an Omen, like a Brimstone, you have the Harbor that is able to cut off so many more lines of sights. I like the way that you're able to scale up using that cascade and just the vision that they've denied consistently,
Funny.
trying to condition that over towards B main. And Team Liquid, sure, they've gone safe. But when you go safe as
Pa
well, when you're
tudi-
going back to that meta down in 2023, people have the read on that. They're used to playing
Kako ne-
against it.
kako ne
It's a lot
najdem
easier to
človek?
adapt.
Definitely is, as we jump back into the server eco round for Team Liquid. Possibly not the round that the discussion has been about, but maybe a tactical play for this one. For now, it's a polarized setup here for the defenders.
Na to je za
3 on one
evente.
side, 2 on the other. Bit of a pyramid.
Ne, mogo biti ta, pa nikjer ne najdem tam.
Aggressive. Ooh, okay. Well, the bot has spotted him, so we can't
Ne vem,
aggressive
dejansko ne vem, kje je.
and the dash is no longer available.
Kaj ta crosshair, ne vem, kva ima un za en crosshair, res ne vem. Kako si roker drugač?
Immediately giving up that
A si videl, kakšen si koj imaš zdaj? Za mene pa Outlasterja.
but still, despite all the space that Koi have taken,
Pop-offa Tenza. Ne, ni šans, da pop-offa.
behind now, looking to regroup here.
Če ni bilo nič komentov po eni uri.
Towards mid for Team Liquid, they're fully
Odvim
gaining
pop-offa, 2 Jurija ogledal je.
Corview team for Team
To ni
Liquid
pop-off.
playing it slow. They haven't quite realised how close everybody is. Kiko, the only one to find a shot. Shotstart trying to find out. Senso kills himself by taking one down with him. Oh, it's death by suicide. But still, it's a 2v2, and Team Liquid might have a chance. They don't have the weapons for it. Nats does, though, and he's nearby. Low on health. You cannot be too comfortable in this one. Replenished. And Koi, you need to sign the alarms. You've got to hell out.
Jutro bo, ne, Tenza.
As soon as possible.
Could get caught off on this rotation though, especially if they slow down by
No to je na tek, da rabim 3 mesece čaja, da lahko denar od vseh ven dobim. Ja, ni tako malo, za 3 mesece nazaj vedno dobivaš. Se počas 3 mesece, boš pa dobil za drug mesec, pa je itak redno, a ne?
And he spotted the time, right? Now Nats can join him.
Sam ne vem pa si izpolnil,
The pressure, as soon as he gets that spike down, he doesn't
ker ti moraš še se prijaviti v un Hyper Wallet.
losing closer.
Ker tebe iz Hyper Walleta plačujejo.
Before Mystic gets a gun, 40 seconds though, he knows
Ti, jaz nisem še zmer dobil unih nicknacksov.
can available either.
Ja, zato ker skozi flexaš s konkurenco, šoku.
also working in his favor.
Čak, to greš lahko gor!
He just caught
No way, da greš lahko gor.
line.
Oh, okay.
Nats
What?
is able to
Kar čez volje lahko gor.
Smart as ever. Clears it out. And in a
Aha.
clean way, it's a thrifty to go in Team Liquid's side this time around.
Okay, but I gotta call out the fact.
Ti moraš drugače malo paziti, komalc, veš. Če res toliko slušaš, kolikor doniraš še drugmu folku,
Very good game. Valorant, very good
če te
game.
dobijo, je lahko kar slaba, veš.
But well done.
Pač to govorim za Slovenijo.
That push towards B main was everything. The damage.
Pa če kaj na tvojega fotra pisan, lahko tudi on najebe, tako da to moraš biti zelo previden.
Now,
V Sloveniji imaš chat, koliko lahko v Sloveniji v enem letu zaslužiš? A kdo ve?
again, looking
Preden
for
si
ults
SP odpreš, je
on
10
both
jurjev?
sides. Great retake ults, great spike plants denial ults as well on the side of Team Liquid.
Pa glede na to, koliko si doniral, se mi zdi, da si ti v enem mesecu že 5k dobil. Še ne
I
več.
don't know if they're necessarily going to try and actually force up into this one.
Od kdaj je 20k šoko, what?
Maybe, I mean, you could see Camo maybe coming out with a shotgun.
Dejansko je do 20k.
We've seen him go deep in towards spawn.
A ja, mislim, še vedno moraš prijaviti kao davke, a ne?
Play with that.
Sam ne rabaš med SP-ja do takrat, ali?
It's really hard to imagine, but yes, investing into this one would be
Nad,
quite
kaj smo
expensive,
delo?
right? And we'll leave a couple of players empty-handed if they do come
Ja,
in.
to je res komal
It's a
sam, lej.
thinking game also, right? Up until this point, Team
Daj bo valo, ja, sej gledamo valo.
with extremities, and when they have, they've been greeted
Daj,
by
moraš prijaviti tudi za 5 evrov. Ja, sam to folk ne dela, ja.
players. They haven't really been allowed to do their thing. But for now, Team Liquid found some stacks and caught them
Strix,
off
kaj
guard.
si ti
They're
glasen?
trying to get on top of that.
And we are also
Pa ni
seeing
šans,
rentals.
jaz prvi slišim, da je 20k.
Very well could
Jaz sem vedno tako, da je 10, 12. Zato, mislim, a je pa res, da če ti 10 jurjev v enem letu zaslužiš, se ti sploh ne splača SP odpreti.
Yeah, judge in. Okay, knew it.
Zato, ker boš več za SP plačal, ka pa ždubo ven. Zato, tako da se mi zdi 20k bolj logično, I guess.
Could be quite the explosive one. Kiko on the operator, he's going to try and keep his distance away
Ja, ribkek si.
from Camo here.
Is he? He's walking down mid.
Mislim, sam Vidux šoku tudi verjamem, da dosti ve o tem, no.
Little does he know
Odpreš
how
društvo,
much
pa je.
Koi have invested into this round. But for
Kakšno
now,
društvo.
it's got Koi
A niso društva ponad, da
This read is so
pol ne smeš
close.
neki denarja zapraviti, ali se ne vem, kako točno je.
Angle there with that harbor wall. Knowing that there's that sliver of space where the turret wouldn't actually be able to spot out.
Komoc, če boš bolj prida na streamih,
Yeah, what's concerning
ga že
is
dubo.
Mystics,
Komoc, veš, koliko jih imaš še za
on this
podariti?
side,
Čez
so
100 jih
as
imam
soon as he
zdaj
hits
tle.
anyone, he's gonna just throw down
Veš,
his
koliko je še to?
balls, trying to get out
Bože,
of
ni
there
vas sam
and hope
poslal.
that his team can come in quick.
Koliko si ti nedolžen?
Fire. I wouldn't recommend. I'm just furious.
Denis pa tudi prav kontra, ja. On pa prav do 16k.
Not only
To Denis je tudi starejši, tako da.
No!
but getting a kill as
That was the
well.
whole play! That was the whole play there for Koi, now shut down. There's a Viper's Pit though, if Koi can find that plant.
Lej, šoku, jaz sem priden, okej, jaz sem pošten z denarjem.
Weapons available. At least they've got a
Jaz vse prijavim.
Not all over, but Team Liquid have read this clear open book right now from Koi. But they do rotate over to this A side, which begs the question.
Zakaj ima ta Shadow ta crosshair, no?
We've seen Starkso doing that distraction game.
Ne, ti si neumen, ne
Worked
priden.
out well for Koi.
What do you mean?
No time here.
Vem, da če hočeš biti bogat v tem svetu, da moraš veliko slabih stvari narediti, ampak kaj pa fora?
He's feeling it. He wants to go in for a fight. He's finding some sprays, but he only kills a bot. Oh, so close to him.
To je bil pa dosti slab play.
No lockdown, no Yampi. It has to be a 4v4. Koi got clear way to success with hiding.
Mar,
into
to
the
imaš
right,
prednost,
sticking
Komalc.
really close to the spawn.
To imaš prednost.
No flank in the making, even though Mystic is clearing that sort of angle. Nats first to find a kill. These toxins are his element. Oh, and he's quick to the trigger on Starkso, but somehow Starkso keeps ahead, keeps his head over water, but Kiko manages to drown him right at the end. Oh, it's Koi. And they're so close to closing it all out themselves. Around that shouldn't.
A si nedolžen.
6-3 for Koi.
V kakšnem smislu?
It was all up to Yampi there. I mean, the nano swarms were
Onda ti rata
everything,
letos do
and
45
we
kam.
saw Koi.
Ja, lej, bomo videli. Cilj mi je drgač 50k, ampak to je zelo težko.
That's just so
Ampak
unfortunate.
mogoče pa
One
tudi,
thing
če
that we
začnemo
really
en kontra
tried to
tam
take
delati, da
down
bo
was
mogoče
that
kaj.
back two right in front of them.
Žanja, misliš, da res to sprašuje?
He couldn't have really stuck around there for much longer anyways. Like he had
To me
to
pa res
get a
ne
pick
pozna.
or else he would have been found. There was no way to really buy any more time
I
for
think
the
he
rest
just
of the
realized
team.
that he went too far on that walk, you know? As soon
Yeah.
he thought, okay, I'm making a play here, but there was no way of him pulling the brakes on
With,
that.
yeah, with the pit coming out just so deep into screens.
Mystic might be in trouble here. Kiko there to help out. They've got suboptimal weaponry, but they might get caught off with this harbor roll. Kiko trying to run and hide as the cavalry is on the case. Koi just right here, full pedal to the metal, and this A site is quickly enough theirs.
I mean, this round also should be just about done and done.
Ja, divim, če bo on napisal za njih.
A couple more
Drugače.
picks coming out from Team Liquid.
Pa ne vem, zakaj vas toliko drugače zanima, kdo je Virgin pa kdo ni, če si iskreno.
And really nothing you
Kaj,
can
to
do
spremeni
other
celo
than
osebo,
hope
ali
to
kva?
deny some more of these ult
He's
orbs.
just a stat. He's just a number. He'll be picked up.
Pač se vem, da ste mladi pa to sprašujete, ampak...
And there you go.
Tako.
Why not? It's Shadow. And an Andalucía flawless coming out here.
Ja, da vemo, a so oni sami ali imajo še koga, tega teza. Eni bi radi spal z njim. Ja, okej, no.
Obviously, you know, you're jumping into a time where you don't have any expectations. There's no kind of clear view.
Ej, danes noben nima Black Barrel. Po moje so sam na streamu fiksali, da ni Black Barrel zdaj.
You're forced to play your own game plans. And so far, Koi seems to have the superior one on this attack.
And I think that's
Ko včeraj so imeli pa
big
čisto vsi.
considering all of these opening matches, not just this one between Team Liquid and Koi. It's been the teams looking to innovate who have found themselves ahead. This is dodgy.
Tevo bom prijavil policiji, šoko. GG in za dead.
Comes out on top and kills off his former IGL. 4 versus 5. Camo close by and he exits the dimensional drift.
Ej, sam Joru, chat.
Before his team comes into
Pro dobremu Joru tu je res težko igrati. Tako mislim, ta ult se zdi kakor da preden, da se ne splača ven iz ulta, ker te un hitro ubo, ampak tako na ta position pa to, pa že da je folka strah, ne vem.
It's nice. The spacing at least.
Šoko drugače, veš, kaj mi praviš za mrča, ne? Jaz bi z veseljem imel več mrča, različnega pa za več teh različnih ciljev ali kakorkoli. Sam fore je, da je drago, až dizajne dobiti.
Such a sneaky one, but now he's been revealed. Kiko going all the way around. He might be able to find another. Pair it up with Yampi's kill. Team Liquid execute the retake to success.
Mogre je rekel Strixu, da je star 12.
Positioning over towards Gale. This is also the Blade Storm refreshed into the next round. Yes. Pockets are hurting into the last round of this.
What do you mean bo komod zrihtu?
To at the very least buy into one of his teammates here on Team Liquid.
Razloži mi, kako bo komod zrihtu dizajne.
17-9 right now for the duelist on Liquid.
I think there's a lot of pressure on Kiko to perform here, right? Obviously, there are a lot of famous, you know, duelists across the VCT EMEA.
Ker je v Strix 12 še Austro-Ogrsko obstaja.
He's got a lot to perform, right? He's playing in Team Liquid. He's got to fill in the shoe.
A ja, kao, nekako mora denar ven spraviti.
So this is
Ja.
no short task for him to do, and for him on his debut, getting these types of stats, it's exactly where he needs for his confidence.
The walk up towards B main, he's been so dynamic.
Just wants to keep everyone on edge, don't
Double kill!
Kiko makes it look easy. Double and Team Liquid are 5-3.
Sam, kako je oba one-shotnil?
On this upper angle, the flash
A bil on v zadnji low?
forcing him back.
Koi needs something from this, and the fact that Camo is low, you can't feel confident to stay up close and personal. And the fact that Team Liquid are playing this as a team, everybody grouped up, is not going to give them any opportunity. Scratch that, Shadow's found a pick. Mystic is no more. He needs another, and then the back to equal footing. Here. Shadow.
Positioning.
Oh, but still gets one for his troubles. And they all circle around Camo to end his life. And off the back of Kiko, again, it is a Team Liquid success.
This is the scoreline that we needed to see coming out from Team Liquid. We cannot forget that these roster changes, bringing in this Apex core, is in place of the team that was the winner of last year's VCT EMEA League. Big shoes to fill here.
Chat, by the way, za vse, zdaj smo s komovcom naredili malo drugače. Zato se tudi me malo bolj splača. V glavnem, za vse, ki pridete k komovcu, caj V-Bucks v chat, če želite za cenejši V-Bucks, a pa nitrote pa to, sam pa nitrote to nima več za pri V-Bucksih. Imate zdaj tam, da lahko izpolnite, če želite, če pridete od mene, če želite meni pomagati zraven, da lahko še moja koda uporabite. Pač mislim, da jo on upiše kodo noter, a ne? Avtomatsko. Sej to, itak je pol tudi na vas, a ne, upišete, a je pustite not upisano ali ne, ampak tako da boste vedeli. Tako da lahko tudi meni pomagate zdaj, če si tam kupite, pa V-Bucks-e, pa pol te V-Bucks-e zapravite, pa imate mojo kodo noter. YouTube je zdaj spremenil, tiho Tenza, a nej. Na YouTubeu zdaj lahko streamaš YouTube Shorts in pa navaden YouTube stream. In YouTube Shorts te meče drgam pod recommended. Drugače, bolj jih pušajo zdaj. Tako da zna se mogoče splačati. Jaz še bi bil oboje skupaj, ampak jaz mislim, da dokaj ne naredijo, da vam lahko en stream in pol odvisen, kako folk hoče gledati, ali na telefonu tako ali tako, da pol tako spremeniti, zato da je en chat. Ker meni je glupo, da moram narediti 2 streama, pa imeti 2 posebej chata, zato imam vertikalno ali pa horizontalno stream. Ampak te pa lahko full ven meče folku. Ampak zato ima not Alex tako. Če greš na telefon, boš videl, da je normalno. Kaj cenejši rapa? Ej, tega pa ne moreš, šoku. Čak, rapa. Rapa misliš... Čakaj, rapa currency v Valorantu. Tale reveal je bil zelo dober. God arrow, God arrow.
One before he drops, so Kiko's got to do it all by himself, but obviously up against 3, it's just a little bit too much to ask of this young gun. So Koi,
to je od Lola.
Another pistol round.
Overextending there.
Kaj mislim, da v Valorantu so VP, a ne? Valorant points, ali? Sam pa je, komovc, pa je tudi to ne dela več. En mi je takrat napisal, da niti ne moreš imeti več turškega accounta za cenej. Nekaj na to foro.
We're expecting a little bit more of that follow-up to find those trades, but on an island. Now, great reaction.
Yeah,
coming into the replay. Love the energy here.
A ja, tudi turški so več rok cenejši, aha.
Coming into this with a nothing to lose attitude, right?
Yeah.
They play against Team Liquid, expectations are low, so coming in, you know, with a success is exactly what you want to see.
Looking at the economy too. Outlaw coming in here for Kiko.
Majster je forsu, Outlaw je dober tle. Sloh, če bo šel na Sovo. Na Shadowa, ki ima light shielda. Ne, Šoku, fora je, da... A sploh lahko menaš region drugače, Šoku? Ampak fora je, da... Za Valorant boš ti dejansko imeti account narejen turški. Ne moreš sploh menjati regij. Ne, v Valorantu mislim, da ne. Aha, v Lolo lahko. V Valorantu mislim, da ne moreš.
With the toxic screen popping, it's not great for Kiko, but the spike is down, and this Outlaw can do a lot of damage. No one's done... Oh, well, 2 of them have got full armor, but the rest of them can help out with cleaning up.
You've got 1 flash to deal with, though, here on camo still. Great cascade to flood in towards site.
Vidi, chat, Harbor ni useless. Jaz ga igram. Pa ne govorimo o V-Bucksih, zdaj imam gral.
Exactly as Koi would have liked. Mystic has gone all the way around, and I don't think they quite know where he is, but they do find him eventually. So Koi, unlike Team Liquid, find the follow-up to their pistol win.
Very clean retake there. Team Liquid.
Aja, plačat moraš, da lahko regijo zamenjaš, what?
On both halves now, on how they want to respond to
What?
these additional smokes that are coming in again. Both walls on each side are cyclable. You just have to wait for that timer there for Starkso on his. But it just denies so much information. You're playing without any flashes as well on the side of Team Liquid. Really, the only things that you're relying on is for Enzo to hit some sort of crazy recon, the drone to come through, but otherwise, you don't have much to work with to break through those smokes.
Yeah, Enzo isn't having a great game. 4-17. Contrast that with the opposing server Shadow doing so much. He's not feeling the most comfortable, so definitely not leading from the front in this one, although we have...
Čakaj, on ima zdaj... Čakaj, kdo zdaj igra tega lga? Aja, Harbor. Igra Outlaw. Outlaw full malkrat vidimo drugače dejansko igran. Tako isto... Ne vem, zelo redko, no. Strize si govor kao da je buffan, saj jaz nikoli nisem videl, da je buffan in tudi zdaj ni bil buffan. Zdaj je update strik, si videl? Za Chambera. Sam Chamber je. A moji oni 240-360 Hz monitorja. A veš, da ne vem, kjer imajo tam, odvisno sponzorsko, sam čist možno, da imajo 360, Gio Sana. Kaj ti ne odpisuje? Azuno, ki so te nategnili komoc. Zakaj ti rabaš kamero? Drugač komoc. Mislim, fotoaparat, zakva? Kaže res, takrat si nekaj rekel, a ne, pa sem pozabil, vse to sem te že vprašal. Vse do prej, sam je bilo že danes to. Zakaj piše, da bo en patch ob 3 zjutraj pol strik? Ej, Sam, jaz sem v redu, kako si ti? Kako si ti?
They should have enough ample time. Although Koi have found their players here. War to block out one of these entrances. It's a good one. Shadow. Will he try and go in for an elevated position? Shocked out toward the Spike's location. Nano Swarm misses the mark. And that's Camo to the back of sight. Already no more.
Team Liquid dejansko zgodila 9-5.
Seem to be clear to close this out. Because Shadows and Shadow.
Moj Instagram odpri pa boš videl. Sploh nekaj, kako imaš Instagram.
To deal with a stampede of rifles.
A ja, to Strix.
Surely, right? Well, they're still looking.
Sam čeprav tank sem, ne vem, čakaj.
But it's his demise, inevitable. 6 rounds for Team Liquid, trying to keep close score with Koi.
Koi on a weapons deficit there, though. That was their bonus rounds into this half. Now, full loadout here for both sides. Nothing too crazy coming out on the side.
Dejansko delaš tako slike. Se pravi, to ti je hobi, ali želiš nekako, da živiš polo tega?
Into one of his teammates if they do fall early, giving Kiko a little bit more of that freedom, I guess, to be a bit more aggressive into this early round. But again, it's always this consistent slow start towards B main. So hesitant to creep up.
Uf! Kaj, to zdaj videl.
And it was with an outlaw, no less. So good start from Team Liquid, exactly what they needed. And I feel like Team Liquid have sort of lacked these early picks. So can they use this to their advantage?
Oh, great.
Tale volje je dober.
High tide out from Starkso, making it just that.
Čau, nima sploh kakšnega... Dejansko, Team Liquid sploh nima nobenega flasherja. Holy shit, to sem šele zdaj opazil. 0 flasherjev imajo.
5 versus 3 Team Liquid looking really strong. Pair that up with a resurrect if anything goes wrong for Team Liquid. So Koi have got a decision to make here, right? Do they go for the 3v5?
A što ko pride sam biznis delat.
I mean, you've got Enzo who's 2 away from that Hunter's Fury. Just looking to deny that. You look at the money situation as well. Starkso, Grabinho into the next round. They've got 750 at maximum to work off of. They've just got to be a little bit more conservative to guarantee. Especially knowing that Enzo is also
Kaj pa, naj tebe gledam. Gledaš moj stream, ne samo mene.
But looking into the next, I mean, Team Liquid, they've done really well now, I think.
Sam supporti mora odgovoriti, komu čujem je. Jaz vedno, ko sem se supportom pogovarjal, so mi vse odgovorili.
Expending a lot of that harbor utility early on. They stopped doing it. They shifted Starkso over towards another site. But, and expecting also for Team Liquid to just be like, okay, no, we don't even want to touch B at that point. But they still went back. They went to see if...
Čaj, on je skočil tam.
With that utility usage.
Jaz mislim, da... What? Sploh nisem videl, da je skočil.
Sure. Entering another buy round here. A little bit on the weaker side. Grabinho not sure if he wants to invest into a stinger or something, but ends up with the sheriff. Revealing area.
Se so pa se rekla, da nič ne morajo. What do you mean? To je pa res čuden.
Maintain this lead rather.
To ima sam Vortex personal fotografa za ston. Šoku. Cheesy, cheesy.
Team Liquid keeping them on their feet really on this A side. A lot of information given across different sides of the map.
Sam, jaz bi lahko par slik objavil, a ne? Ker sem same, ko vprašal za sliko, pa je sploh nisem objavil na Instagram. GG.
Aggressively towards B, not all the way up into B main, but ability to teleport out if needed. Then playing very passive over towards
ja, ne vem, Strix, očitno. Mislim, piše ob 3 zjutraj, Karl.
Knowing that they have so many opportunities to provide cover in that post plant to find that defuse.
Ne, jaz drugače težim šoku. Ja sam vprašal.
Enzo's just being such a menace here. He's keeping
Sam je pa res, da Instagram Mrda platforma ratala. Mislim, ne. Instagram Reelsi so full gledali, sploh nisem vedel, da so toliko. Slike so bolj mrtve ratale. Elaj pinči.
Oh my god! Surprise from above! Goodbye! And that's already advantage for Team Liquid.
That Reckoning also already expended just off of Enzo's contacts alone towards B. Nothing to work with now with ultimates.
Uuu! Uuu! Ace! Ne, zakaj je dol dropil? Ja, v Kobra bi prišel, ja, šoku. Rajen, če se kar kolomej zgodi, ampak načeloma pridem.
You can see Mystic is going for the chase, but who's chasing who, mate? Karma's got the backstab. Nicely done. So Team Liquid are closing up the gap here. There's going to be an 8th round in the bag. And off of Kiko's craziness for yet another time.
Začelam do PS-a potrdil, da so pregledali paket. Pojem pa s temu na policijo, polči zdaj može se bo, da so pri evropskem društvu potrošniku, ali kaj je pritožen. Aha. Sam ful je čuden, ker ponad Amazon zrihta to vse. Ker meni so vedno vse zrihtali. Enega paketa sploh dubu nisem, pa sem mi takoj sam denar dal. Zato mi je čuden.
And Koi has been on a constant state of economical recession, right? They've never been able to get a
Kjer je ta arrow? Kam gre to?
It feels a little bit rough.
No.
Oh, okay. If Kiko would have gotten that one, I'd say you're impossible, mate. But still.
Okej, bil je rezan, tako da chilla, ja.
Dashed all the way in, so deep. 4 players on the side of Koi though here on A.
Shadow so close to the action, but Nats reads it. It's a simple spray across the smoke still.
Kako je Kiko še vedno živ?
To be a menace at all. And Team Liquid taking these strikes with ease.
Živo Berč. Prvo moram.
He wants a double for his meal.
Hey.
Ja, bravo, Strix, no, res boš band dubo ti. O, 9-9. O, comebackali so. Mislim, kam je bilo 9-5, no. Ni, no, in kašen comeback, ampak je. Ja, če si imel prej tak ime, valjda.
He still manages to keep on top, keep Team Liquid back into contention, right? They brought themselves back to a 9-9 score and definitely making Koi sweat a bit and get a bit frustrated.
Pa se niso zgodili. Pa pol sem za Xbox slušalke, naročno so šli iz istega skladišča. Vsi so bile v taki škatli, čujem zalimani, kot da je en odpiral. A to je isto iz italijanskega, mislim, jaz drugač skozi iz nemškega Amazona naročam, tako da mogoče je tam kaj drugač. Sej sweet, rad te vam, no.
Enzo gets 2 on the first tag and finishes off Stark or so on the second. And Kiko's find himself some very deep space here. And Team Liquid have just taken over the site and they've got the advantage. I think the issue for Koi is just losing too many players early. They can't play off of the advantage, but they're aggressing really far forwards already. Shadows on the case, but Kiko's not going to allow him to do a thing. They've even got a flank in the making. Look at Nats.
Ja, Nats je že na flanku, GG. Ja, tle vsi Phantom igra na... Lekaj skoro vsi Phantom igra na Iceboxu, očitno zato, ki je bolj close range vse. Business Amazon account, pa reče vse na hiter zver. A že ne vem, če imam dejansko business account, mislim, da nimam. Vem, da sem imel enkrat to vprašanje, ali? A z nemškega? Verjel sem policaj v gorah, kako si ti? Če mi je Kid povedal vse možne gledice pa željivke, pa različne stvari, nekaj mi ni povedal. Ja, sej, pa sej taki so bejani, sej vidiš, da je Snajs pa drugi ste skozi bejana, kakor nekaj pišeta. Dobar, super slišat. Svitski, verjel sem, kako si ti?
There's something to be said of the rookies of this year. 3 out of, well, I don't know if you consider Shadow being a rookie. He's made his mark in VCT before, but this is, you know, the new iteration, the partnership era of VCT. This is his first time coming in. You know, you got Cameron Grabinho also joining in from...
Ne igra Diamanti danes, ampak igra runner, ki je prejšnjo sezono igral za Diamante. Njega polo boss mi gledamo.
finding their footing on defense, and it's
Pa dobro, rad bi šel v šolo. Rad bi šel v šolo!
going for them.
Koliko si star?
Ultimates, weapons, they've got to win this to stay in the game.
Ali pa si preveč pameten, pa hočeš biti v šoli.
Economical collapse.
Zakaj bo šel v Koper?
And Team Liquid
Pač te promocije, ki so za Gang šel, ki bo aprila, 5. do 7. v Ljubljani, tako kalansklet, na gospodarcu, so pač te mini dogodki, mini meet and greeti, ker so jaz pa Vortex na njih. Bila so dvakrat v Ljubljani, zdaj je bilo v Mariboru, tam sicer nisem bil, pa v Kopru bo v soboto, tako da. Kdo še ti be, na svet?
Yeah, if you can find old hoops onto Yampi, would be optimal.
Wow, Tenza, wow. 14 pa drugač sem glup.
Whereabouts, but that's all he got really.
Zakaj hočeš nazaj v šolo, kva?
Where are they?
Sem se tako mi začel spočinjati sam.
Shown his awareness.
Mislim, ja, naslednjo ne to, sorry. Naslednjo soboto, ja, ne to. Ne to soboto, chat.
Kill, never mind. Kiko
To soboto je FNCS.
instead, infiltrating the back line, but it's Yampi and that's to stay on top, so Team Liquid. Top
Pa
two
chat,
Yampi. They
v
can
nedeljo
choose
pred
but this round is
FNCS-om
definitely theirs with 30 seconds to spare.
boste imeli šanso igrati z Grmekom, pa proti Prtiju. Bom iz chata bom žrebil gledalce, jaz pa Grmek bo igrala proti Nadži, pa Prtiju, pa pač gledalci. Tako da boste vedeli. Imate šanso z Grmekom igrati, proti Prtiju. V nedeljo, pred FNCS finalom. Zgrejo ne veš poleg Tysona, Mongrel pa Savage.
It was empty there. The information was lacking for
Ja,
Koi.
šoko.
And it all had to do also with Shadow being in a great position.
Zakaj bi prepisal Snow? Vsecki dvakrat. Kdaj je v Celju? V Celju je pa pol, se pravi, če je naslednjo soboto, pol 2 tedna od takrat, ne vem datuma. Ja, bravo, sweet. Ma, za njih nisem neki žani, zaradi zgodovine. 16. marec je Celje, evo. 16. marca je Cela. Medtem ko Koper je drugi. Sam nalažeš. Jaz se moram dati miške filat, ker čas sem jo spraznila.
That's actually a massive move. If he just sticks around and doesn't die, it's massive because he's just gained so much sight control for his team. But Koi knows
Kodnik,
right now that
čez
he
več kot
can
14 dni.
sway into this Viper's pit as soon as they hear people crossing through. They're spraying towards the Spike's direction. Kiko wondering if this is the time for him to move through. He's waiting perhaps for a flash, or is he going to go for a drive?
Sana, sej Vortex je večji od mene. Vortex je večji od mene.
But Koi keep close, Darkso. He's being a menace around the backside here. And as long as he hasn't been dealt with, Team Liquid are walking on eggshells.
The timing here through the smoke, the plant right in front of him.
Spike planted.
Yampi on a long distance with the operator. He can play the off angle, but with the Viper's pit in front, it's definitely distracting.
Last player standing.
But Yampi actually finds Grabinho on the cross. So it's Darkso left to bend himself. Matt's got it red.
Team Liquid je začel uničevati jih pismo.
The lead is theirs yet again.
Just missed out on that time.
Kaj, Svitski? Jaz sem 92, Aleksana.
Operator now in hand for the attacking side.
Pa zakaj ne bi skozi vinjete Kotnik?
Curious to see how he looks to handle that. Again, he has been that lurking force typically towards that A site. So maybe just trying to deny that initial A main information from Koi, that space that they
Ja, pa vse, Sana.
through pipes, through nests.
Kdo vse danes igra? Ja, prej so igrali Navi proti BBL, pa je Navi zmagal. Samo se je že ob 2 začel. Zdaj pa igrajo Koi proti Team Liquid, pol pa gledamo Runnerja, ki igra za Vitality, pa sem že spet pozabil proti komu igra. Sana, ne, nisem videl. Kaj zdaj vsi neki sviti? Sej ti pravim, vsi ste sviti, nič nočeš biti poseben več, nuben. Ker nimam 120 evrov, kar tak. Zato baš po za cel let, Kotnik. Kotnik, na konc ga nastavit, da te cnej pride, če kupaš cel let, kako pa če vmes malo kupuješ mesečna.
for Team Liquid was the fact that they were paying a lot of respect to the controllers here on Koi in the beginning of this half, even in the beginning of the entire matchup there.
Well, the pressure's definitely setting in here for Koi.
Ko ni itak da imaš zaparkirati to Ljubljanko, a?
Inexperience perhaps, but Shadow and Starkso, Shados and Starkso need to get
Ni
these
res svet.
lineup of rookies back on track here to try and
Nimamo
Team Liquid.
vse, a? Nimamo vsi string money, da kupimo kar tak letno.
These adjustments.
Mislim, da večina folka kup
Just fully
letno.
disrespecting the smokes in that kind of regard. That has been the answer for Team Liquid.
Če dobim na tip konco, kupam letno.
Again, knowing that
No
Koi
vidiš,
has taken some
hočeš na
damage
tip konco, evo.
on their ego rounds. Nobody's gonna bite though. It's very patient moves here for Team Liquid.
To je mogel biti v Easy 12 za Team Liquid, pa tale mapa za Team Liquid. Pa Iceboxa tudi Liquid zbral, vidim, naslednja je pa spet Bind. Model, chat, na EU je skos, kva se skos iste mape igra, Split, Bind, Icebox, presežem. Pa Lotus, dober, še vidimo.
Did Shadows get wallbangs?
Če Red Bull še tvoj sponzor, ne, z Red Bullom ne sodelujem, odkar sem takrat sodeloval z X-Beamom, pa Jim-Beamom. Zdaj so rekli, da lahko pridem nazaj, ampak zaenkrat ne vidim bonusa in za njih in za me, no, da smo skup. Če se oni kaj tako spomnijo, da kaj tako ekstra naredimo, veš. Sam kaj ne smejo, kakor jaz vem. Ker imajo Sloven pripovedan kao promoviranje mlajšim, ampak fore je, da Red Bull fucking sponzorira na svetu na kakšne evente, ampak samo v Sloveniji mora biti drugač. Ne vem zakaj. Što ga ti imaš že itak letne. Pa niso nika nukse, no. Nic nacas, še napisati ne znaš. Jo, Roko. Ob kateri uri boš v Kopru? To bom pa povedal, ko bo bliže tega. A če bo slučajno kaj tazga, da je zelo fajn, da streamam, bom pol prej tam, če ne pa popoldne verjetno. Ok, pinči.
And realistically, they don't have orbs to build, right? They don't have any, they're not any close to any ultimates.
It's no worth. Well, match point.
Ja, ne vem, Šoko, mogo bi vedeti.
Liquid, one away from closing out their own map pick. A rough start, but it seems like they've been able to compensate here on this attack side.
What? Someone's been
Kjer je-
able to compensate here on
Ker je tebi najboljši Red Bull.
36 and 15. Four away
Mislim, da zelen.
from 40.
Yeah,
Un,
the
kaj je
second fighter of this
kaktus.
team is at 17 kills. He's got double. More than double.
And I think the scary part here for Koi now as well, sure, they've got a full loadout to try and play for this overtime, but they also have to end this round as flawlessly as possible to retain as many of these weapons.
Če si Benan, svit. Pa ne morate, veš kako mi je čuden te svit klicat, ker si bil cel live berč.
Take up me and B.
To meni to, prav cringe mi je.
Quiet moves. But it's always Camo that's going to be playing for.
Ne, meni pa ljubelice ni všeč.
On the Yori pick to TP.
Lahko bi ga bil že, ajo, naslednjem teden prinesel Nicknackse. To pa bom.
In each round.
Naslednjem teden že, kva? Co še ni naslednjem teden? Aj, sam se moramo zmeniti vse pismo. Zdaj se moramo zmeniti.
Yeah, but doesn't care about the
ne ti bo svit.
Just past it, because why not? He can. Nat is also in the flank. There is so much in the making.
Zakaj not Alex v mojemu Discordu, čat?
You can't drone there either. No one is watching your back. And Yampi with the operator waiting for that backstab.
And all in the meantime, it's Kiko close.
Kako misliš, da je fair cena za novo Apex protokolo?
For quite some time, and it's just
Tu misliš
going
fair?
from bad to worse here from Koi. Only one remaining, but Starkso's life is short-lived. It's Team Liquid to close.
Evo, zdaj je napisal Discord.
Start, but compensation
Zdaj je napisal Discord. Znači, Team Liquid prvo mapo dobil chat. GG. Čakamo drugače na runnerja, ki igra pol po temu meču. Po temu meču igra runner. Kva je?
Kako si?
V redu, zakaj mi težiš?
Ker ne vem, kaj si rekel za soboto.
Pa rekel sem ti ja, že 10krat. Lahko. Če da bi radi, da v soboto not Alex pride k meni in
Ja, zdaj
skupaj
bo pa
gledava
napisal ne in
FNCS
pa
pri
boš
nas.
rekel, ne, se hecam. Ej,
A,
to je insane, to moraš to probat.
kaj moram provat? A ja,
Pa to.
to. Zakaj?
Šel sem dobil subov.
Koliko?
70 v 2 urah.
Ja, najbolj, da si 70 sabo dobil.
Pa če kar prihaja folk z Balkana, pa iz drugih držav, pa Slovenci, pa kaj jih prvič vidim.
Na šorcih.
Ja! In Alen mi pošilja, kako me je dobil recommended na šorcih takoj, na mobitelu.
To zdaj full pushajo oni, ja?
Tako da ne tega delati, prosim, ne tega delati, pust to men, pust pol men, okej? Zakaj sem ti sploh povedal, veš kaj, dobil sem...
Pa vse to
izgubil
sem jaz
10
videl
zubov.
video drugač od unga Ipozvoxa, ki je to naredil.
Vem, da se vem.
A si
da
isto
ti
video
snepe-
od njega pogledal?
Ja, njega pa še od enega črnca sem videl.
Sam, pač sam bedem je, ko moraš 2 streama schedula, če hočeš oboje
A
hkrati,
ja,
a
pa
ne?
tudi ogledi, glej to.
Kaj?
Ja, to pozna se, evo, streamam 2 urci, glej, poslal sem ti na DM, toliko imam že ogledal. Ne moreš reči, da se to ne pozna.
Ja, mislim, sicer verjetno malo drugače štejejo, ker so shorts, ampak ja.
Ampak ja, ti pravim. Pozdrav Skorpa, pozdravljate moji gledalci. Ok, če boš kaj pol, kaj boš igral pol?
Jaz sem mislil, da ne bo tako dober v...
Mislim, folk se
v
pritožuje,
Sloveniji.
unika me redno gledajo, prav da jim ni všeč,
Ja,
ampak...
sej, zato moraš pa oboje hkrati.
Žijo Haris,
Zato moraš pa oboje hkrati.
ok, piš pa, če boš kaj Fortnite igral, imam te rada.
Ja, si to roko, ok, dobro, ajde. Če, dejansko je dobil 70 sabov, not Alex, preko šorcev. What the fuck? No way. The fuck? Dejansko YouTube tok puša. YouTube tok puša shorts live zdaj. Mislim, vse je logično, če je nova stvar, ampak to moram pa čim prej zrihtati, pol. To moram pa res čim prej zrihtati. Obvezno. Obvezno. Vse mora folk povedati, kako imajo rajš, vertikalno. Sam to bi streamal oboje hkrati, chat. Da lahko gledate tisto, kar želite. Ja, če mi replay-sa je bi spar takala, a ja, to kotnik. What the fuck? Čakaj, pol je not Alex že končal stream, chat, a je on že končal stream? A? A on že končal stream, a kaj vete? Na YouTubeu, da že ve, koliko ima ogledal, ali to za nazaj gleda, a ja ne, za nazaj gleda. Kaj me zanima, če ta live ostane gor, kot live. Sam, a veš, sam je čuden, ka pravo 3 ure ogledal, ampak zdaj ima recimo on 60 gledalcev. Koliko ima ponovac se mi zdi, in ima toliko več, ali kaj? A je res toliko novega folka dobil? Bom napisal Discord, ko me nekaj zanima. Sem napisal Discord, ko me nekaj zanima. Kar 2-krat sem gor, ja, če si prepametna, Sana.
Hello?
Ja, ej.
A?
Ne bi še nekaj povej.
Povej.
Zdaj, kaj me sam zanima. A me slišijo na streamu? Pri tebi?
Zamutam.
Ne mutat, morajo me slišati.
Ja.
Dej, sam tako, napišite tisti, ki ste danes prvič pri not Alexu na streamu. Sam tako zanima me.
Ko misliš prvič?
Ja ne, da so te danes pač videli zaradi čorcev.
A
Pač
to
prvič,
gledaš
da
samo
so.
na YouTube chatu?
YouTube chat.
Počakaj, ko imam full velik delay, ne vem, zakaj imam 10 sekund delaya.
A ja?
Ja, a je to zaradi šorcov ali sem kaj
Po
narobe
moje si
nastavitev?
narobe tam, po moje imaš na normal latency
Ne,
naštevan.
ker tam je 5 sekund, zdaj imam pa prav 10, le koliko časa je, le koliko je delay. Prav nerealen velik delay je.
Ne kašem, ampak vidim, da še nič ne pišejo.
Ja, zdaj je šele Marjana.
Živa, kako ti čez member? Ne, ampak a dejansko si 70 sabo dobil?
A ti pokažem, če sam še več, evo, zdaj bom imel že 35 ur.
Sam gledanost mi je pa čuden, ker sem rekel, a je to čisto drugače pa šteje oglede.
Evo, že 3,200 je gledanost.
Koliko gledam, a veš tvoje gledalce, a ne? Ni neke razlike, kot če bi normalno streamal, a ne?
Pa evo, spet je prišel prej en gor. Skroli malo gor. Pa poglej, en komentar Nevena, en Balkanc. Veš, koliko Balkancov prihaja?
Balkanci so
Zdaj, kaj je napisal?
Ja vem,
Pa prej par Američanov,
ampak glej,
pa
zato ti
Rusov.
pravim, človek. Kaj če bi ti to izkoristil? Že ga psi.
Ne moram vse 3 in TikTok in YouTube in to.
Ne, pravim ti, če ti toliko Balkancov prihaja na šorce, zakaj ne bi prav balkansko, če znaš balkansko?
Ne bom odgovoril balkansko,
Ja
pa
vem,
bom
samo
tudi naslov tako.
To se ti čisto vse obrne lahko, cel live zaradi tega.
Ma, ne verjamem.
Valjda da, what?
Veš, koliko imaš tudi Balkancov, ko imajo veliko subscriberjev, pa nimajo veliko gledalcev, pa se pa mi pritožujemo tukaj.
Ja, ne, ampak ti moraš vedeti, da večja, ki je pač, več, ko imaš lahko folka, več bo s sabo, ampak v primerjavi boš imel manj gledalcev, ampak na koncu boš imel pa več gledalcev, kot če tukaj streamaš, a ne?
A veš, zakaj je to? Ker vsi Balkanci pa Slovenci, ki scrollajo med te šorci videi in pol kar tebe vmes dobijo namesto videa, razumeš?
Ja.
In to je dobro, a ti ne boš probal.
Mislim, sam razmišljal, sam pač na živce mi gre, da ti dajo posebej, jaz bi pol oboje, a ne, in YouTube navaden stream in YouTube short stream.
Ja, pa vse probaš, kaj pa če
Sam
boš
fore,
kar
da imaš,
veliko subote,
glupo je, ko imaš sam dva posebej četa, a še on mogel narediti, da je oboje skupaj realno, da lahko
to je tudi
narediš.
res. A danes ne boš Fortnite igral?
Ne, danes ne.
Ok, ti pišem pol. Ajde, bravo.
Dobro, ajde. Fuck chat, ne vem. Kaj vi mislite? Ten zaprav, da zrihti za jutar pa probi. Ja. Pinče, a se mi drugač zmenimo rajš za Sons of the Forest na petek, ker si rekel, da jutar nimaš veliko časa, a ne? Po 150 fair cena, če je 220 na Amazonu. A ja, to, da bi ti prodal kotnik, misliš? A ja. Mislim, ja, če je sploh ne odpreš. Bom pol Marinko to napisal, Pinči, sam sekunda. A v petek je pa cool. A v petek je kaj tazga chat, kaj jaz rabo streamat. A lahko Sons of the Forest igramo v petek. Kaj no update. Ja, zdaj je full release prišel ten za ja. Lik zaradi tega. Petek je karting, kakšen karting? Čas zdaj bojo začeli novo, ne? Tako da gremo kar gledat. Bote pol nadaljevali vrtce.
Replicate, but at the same time, I feel like he's one of those players that was coming into the VCT with really high expectations. So I'm not really
Sam, a veš kaj je pol tenza? A veš kaj sem šel v dvomih, a ne? Če probam to, a ne? Shorts live, plus ta navaden live. S kom greš to šoku? Da bi pol probal še TikTok, da imaš 3 čete, to je prefukljeno, to ni izvedljivo, človek.
Yeah, I think one of the things that really helped set them up for a lot of those
Fan community,
was actually the starter round plans for Liquid.
Sej TikTok ne bereš chat. Kaj je, da TikTok sam laufa brez da berem?
Is because everyone else on Liquid also failed to deliver. If all of them are able to play as well as they did in the last like 5 rounds of their attack side on that.
Ma ne, YouTube chata ne bi nobenega ignoriral, iskreno. Sam pač 3 chatov pa res ne moram imeti odprtih, zaradi tega, ker bi rabo imeti pol še en ekran, da bi to lahko.
I just want to say that Liquid has a lot going for them, and they also can. I feel like the longer the round goes,
Napišeš na TikTok, da ne bereš chata. Mislim, ja.
Well, let's have a look here at the agent select because we're moving away from the Euro, moving away from the Jet. We're going to get Raze versus Raze. What do you guys think about this?
Sam, a veš, koliko se poznaš, Oku? Včeraj sem streamal na TikToku, brez da sem bral TikTok chat. Full manj gledanje TikTok chat. Je pa res, da sem imel napisan YouTube tam, live na YouTube ScorpLZ, bla bla bla. Pa ne vem, a mi je to pomagalo, da sem imel včeraj full več gledalcev. Pa da folk pride na YouTube, to pa res ne vem. Sej, kombi mi po moje zdržal za 3 streame hkrati, jel? Sam čakaj, a tukaj le lahko jaz? Sam moram videti, če lahko dam tle kodo notor v ta plugin. Streaming, dejansko ima. server.
Koi. So it's like,
Dejansko
okay,
lahko.
it's kind of balanced.
Yeah, and
Huh.
also Enzo coming out with the gecko as well here. And you
Dejansko
spoke a
lahko
bit
to
earlier
drugačen
about the
bitrate dan, ker tam
changes,
ker tam bi itak
Logan,
isto.
What do we think about this? Actually, we don't have time, but I will get your thoughts after this match.
Nima veze, kako je aktiven TikTok, važno je, da prešati na YouTube. To je tudi res, ker TikTok live itak noben ne more videti, neko, ki bi gledal, tako da ti nič ne uničuje. To imaš prav.
They started off really strong on the first one, so they'll be definitely hoping on their own map pick they can do the same. But yeah, it feels like this particular map.
Maj, samo še eno vprašanje. Ker jaz sem si naredil overlay za TikToka, ne? Pa me sam zanima isto za YouTube. A je cool, da je, a je takole boljš, da je takole? A je se pravi, tle gor je moja kamerca, tle je gameplay, pa spodaj pač. To sem malo prekopiral od Ganginga, ampak vsem. Da je tako na to foro. Ali je boljš, da je uno zoom inena slika, pa se ne vidi cele slike? Kaj imate rajš? Kaj je boljš, da je na malo? Aja, to, kar sem rekel, malo. Ej, samo un spoden del sem, okej? Ker sem videl, da se lepo vidi, kako piše.
It's Mystic waiting on for his team to try and join in. Scratch is actually trying to go for a chunk himself. Gets eliminated, though Enzo does find.
Chad, upamo, da bo 2-0 za Liquid, da gremo čim prej na runnerja, pol.
Still two guiding lights here for Yampi to work with though. First one finds a bit of info. But not much she could work off of.
Second flash coming through together with
Noben mi zdaj ni odgovoril za te overlaye. Wow, dober chat. Dober chat.
Otherwise they'll all come in and start chiming in shots on you, Nats. Good enough to find an isolated pick. Enzo as well, but it's Shadow left alone. And little bro isn't on the spike anymore. It's Enzo. Gets to half, now gets off of it. But who's going to win it this time around? Enzo is going to have to stick it, and Shadow isn't going to miss that shot. It's Koi with a second pistol this series, leading.
Vem ja, Gapsi, da igra s fejkama, sem tale. Nuts. Torej, te bomo imeli na koncu eno uro pauze, ker bo tega prehiter konc. Ni šans, a ne začnejo prej. Mislim, že ne bojo začeli prej, če je prej konc. Čeprav zna biti pol ure pauza vmes, to je res. Zna biti pol ure pauza. Kaj je lahko monitor tako blizu, easy. S to imajo večina projev. A spet kdo igra Joruta, ne? Na Bindu ne igra Joruta, zanimivo.
Kiko just keeps walking forward. Just keeps walking forward. It's like whatever. After last game, confidence abounds.
Boy, Vifu.
Sluxer's in a bit of trouble though. He's the only player from Koi nearby.
Zdaj pa bo pušal.
At the same time, Team Liquid gains so much information. It's definitely going to be a B hit, but with all this lone control, there could also be a TP balance, so you can't be too careful.
Jampi, pa misli Kloka zdajle jih ubijata? Opa! Sam niso dovolj naprej še.
2v3 now, split up here on Team Liquid.
Zato, ker igrajo tako, Gapsi. Je stretch, ampak v Valorantu ne obstaja ta prav stretch. Nimaš širših karakterjev. Tako oni igrajo. Kadarkoli replay vidiš njihov ekran. Res grdo zgleda, se strinjam.
I think they just didn't anticipate that anyone on Koi who had already pushed up towards B long would be so close to Fountain still, expecting them to be a bit deeper towards that B site. But we did talk about the fact that that was an expensive investment into very powerful guns.
Zato nismo proji, Gapsi.
Koi, leaving them with not as much fire.
Mislim, fajn imeti en del, ki je dober, da imaš low sense, je, da imaš čim manj teh stvari na ekranu, ki jih drugače ne vidiš, če imaš na low, ne? Pač veš, ki bi jih recimo na high videl. Da je čim manj distracting stvari samo, ja.
Space and forcing Team Liquid to take it all back if they need to, and it's exactly what they've done. Mystic sticks around for a little bit, but they do opt out of it, and Koi going for a second go. Maybe they thought it was an obscurement, maybe they thought it was an all a rouge hit for the A side, but instead it's the double front take onto this A side camo. His feet are burning, but he doesn't care. Still, Koi coming
To slabo kaže za Liquid, čeprav prej je tudi slabo kazal za Liquid. Pa sem na koncu zmagal 13-10. Bilo je 9-5 za une.
So Koi are big time ahead with the spike plant on this B side.
Najmož da športno igro igraš v stretchu.
Shados' angle was so sneaky.
Player
And
standing.
it's a wide pick Kiko had to take, and Starks was going to play a different angle to make it all too uncomfortable here for Nats. And oh, you can see how much he's fidgeting. He needs the pick and he needs it quick, but it's not going to happen to him anytime soon. It's Shados with a triple. Koi work out a thrifty round of their own.
3-0 in to na bonus so zmagali. Na bonus.
Well, are the two snake bites that Shados actually threw onto site on that B hit from Koi. They deny the upper angle of B-tube, and then they space off that retake, denying that lane from
Čaj, da bi me gledal, če bi igral na to resolucijo.
Liquid to continue to flood forward, just beating that timing. Now, as we head into the next, Enzo, Marshall in hands here, looking for the B-long angle.
We saw the coaches and I wasn't sure if they were surprised, as in like, wait, we won that? or like...
Veš, tako da je težko gleda. Wow!
happened in the early parts of that round.
Spet nasraman.
Maybe we'll find it in an interview.
Yeah, maybe.
Pinče, veš kaj mi je Abi takrat reka pari nazaj? Da si ful prijazen do nje.
Now on the pistol, it's damaging Koi's strong.
Tako da ne vem, kva se zdaj dogaja. Kdaj pišejo, da si prijazen, kdaj da si nasraman, ne moram se več odločiti zate.
Troubled in lamp. So Koi have been able to split the site in two. And they still got to deal with Yampi being quite the menace. Nats has found his way
Bipolaren
as
sem
well.
zgleda.
Team Liquid equilibrium.
Yampi's sheriff has been disgusting.
And so far he goes for another swing, but two staring at him, he doesn't
One
stand a
victory.
chance. Enzo try to go for a shot there, but no. It's all in vain, and Mystic's position telegraphed. So he's basically living on borrowed time.
Oh my god, just the util dump here for Mystic.
It's like you want to go out of lamps this way? No. You want to go lamps out of this way? No.
No option.
Moče vpraša, sem prijazen. Ja, zdaj ga ni tle, ker si ga odgnal.
Strong start here for Koi. Similar story though on Icebox. It took a little bit of time for Team
Sam šoko,
Liquid
tudi
to
jaz sem
warm
rekel vmes, da je
up,
prijazen.
to get the
Da je
read
čuden.
on how Koi were handling themselves, how they wanted to deal with their composition, but a bit more of a standard look this time on Bind.
Yeah, it does look like it. I feel like the previous matchup, they just needed to rely on Kiko way
Kva bi jaz dal, da bi lahko za sponzorja eno firmo dal to v chat, a? To bi bila kar lepa.
And for Team Liquid, they're just hoping all of their puzzle pieces get put in place. Can't really rely on one to paint the picture.
GG!
The dynamicism you get
Jutri gremo v Leja Shakespearea gledat po puku. Ja, wow, in to bomo imeli od 2 do 3 frej. V novem mestu, pol pa gremo v Leja.
When we saw them light up, it was on that attacking side. All
To bo pa
three
še
maps
zabavno,
Team
jaka.
Liquid starting on the defense first.
Šoko, moraš imeti vse, a veš, moraš imeti vse.
Not to find anything. Trailblazer towards long to find all this information. It's only Yampi alone towards elbow playing for that
Oh,
retake.
dejansko vejo, da je free side.
He has to live with them though.
Spike dropped and Yampi heard it, so he's definitely going to start spraying once he hears the spike being planted. Starkso is so close to it. Flash comes out and Yamp is quick enough to react. And now with a Thrasher out, one of them is stuck in place. And that's exactly
Čet, lih kar sem dobil povabilo
And Koi's attack crumbled into
za
pieces
Among Us.
instantly. Team Liquid sees control, and there's two left to try and fend it all off.
Sam to je sobota že ob 4.
No need to follow it up, but he can buy some time. Touched once. When do you start spraying? Do you afford to use the orbital strike here? No, you don't.
Sam sem se lih znal taj, sem še pogovarjal.
Lose one player throughout it, and they get themselves on the board finally.
Denko ta pa teh pinči.
Kiko, but I feel like even on Icebox, we
To bi
can
full rad
never
drugač.
give enough
Sam sem se zdaj znal
credit
taj, sem zmejal, da še sem pride in ne vem, kako bi to lahko,
His picks have been
ne vem, kako bi to
so
lahko izvedel.
impactful. In each round that he's found that kind of success, those 2-for-1s. And again,
To je najboljša
even
kombinacija,
to extend
jaka,
the
ni?
Seekers into that round, saving it over for Koi. They're cycling up to 4 ultimates now. We've got Viper's Pit for the post plant, even to try and walk up and take some of that A main space with it.
A po MSS-u bo vse lažje tem za, ker bojo vikendi frej zdaj nekaj časa.
Entry here.
Mislim, okej, takrat sem v Kopru ne bo frej,
We
ampak
haven't been beating around the bushes with these attacks. They want something, they get it, and with these ults, it's going to be so much easier for them to do.
I should have stopped her in hand. They're just biding their time.
There.
Yeah,
Pinči, VR sem sam dvakrat zrihtel, pa sem ga igral off stream.
Viper's Pit.
In to je to. Oh my god.
The orbital strike to try and find some room. Nobody's there, so it doesn't
Ja,
affect them.
kar ta kill je dubu.
Does a lot. Enzo on that closer angle could have done quite a bit, but now out of the equation, Koi will find themselves on top.
Ja, to se res ne moreš slušati, jaka.
Space outside of Lamps, moving into the CT side, and Kiko looks to push past it. Oh, he's very eager to get pushing here. Starks nicely done to deal with him, but still Team Liquid trading equally. At the bottom end of
Ooh.
it's a 2v3, and only now the spike.
Counter ult.
Viper's Pit's not even overlapping with one another.
Seekers out from Yampi, trying to deal with
Oh.
two, but Kirby is on the case, and that's left to do it alone. Known for his sentinel tech, but now on the
Yeah,
Viper, he's going to
shotgun.
face a Viper on the opposing side, and that Viper's got a shorty with his name on it as well. Koi, they used everything that round, but they got it locked in nevertheless.
They may have used everything that round, but
Ej, PlayStation 5 sem igral turnir Fortnite, Pinče, kaj ti govoriš?
ones that would have been difference makers as
Kaj ti
the
govoriš?
series goes on.
Za Switch sem pa zgubil capture card, ki ga rabim, pač v poplavi.
Called VCT on this eco round. Man, I think
Da igrajo Diamanti,
insight as well there.
ko bo konc VCT-ja na splošno tega, ki gledamo, pač po playoffih pa to.
It's like they can't shoot back if they can't see.
No.
V marcu, začetek marca šele igra.
It was more about who was going to survive and do better in those scrappy fights, in the chaos, in the midst of things. It was not calculated.
Ne
which is
šoku,
the environment that Team Liquid tends to
ki grdo delate tam.
much more.
Mislim, tam grdo dela z njim.
But in this circumstance, Koi had a lot more AoE damage available, right?
Oh, yeah.
Orbital strike, showstopper. They didn't really need to see anyone to shoot.
No.
So those early advantages did pay
And too much
dividends
there.
in the end. Team Liquid.
Za enet pričakujem reveal, koliko praha je na vrhu, na vru, volanu pa PS5. Ja, volan je tamle zaenkrat, ja. Sicer volan uporablja od sestre fant kar dost. Dostkrat, ki jaz se streamam, on tukaj dol malo igra. Pa isto PlayStation.
We saw from Icebox, but they're taking their time and trying to replicate that on the Spines map.
We also haven't seen as
What do
much,
you mean,
like,
Gapsi?
We've seen a little bit of pressure from Shadows. Again, very standard toxic screen over towards that A site. But Koi haven't really needed to play too much with that kind of conditioning. With, again, the explosive entries that you've mentioned before. Into this round, though, Team Liquid, it's just... they're doing as much as you
Ne,
can.
šel ga pač tam pa
Could
tepo, ne.
see a change in the tide here. If Kiko can
Pa
maybe
saj
manage
sploh,
to get that showstopper.
realno, Gapsi, oni sploh niso glaven del drgač genga. Pač, imajo dost, ampak prav glavni so dejansko drugi.
Before on eco rounds.
Yeah,
Just gotta spray it.
better safe than sorry. But this time it's Team Liquid to be sorry. Oh, doesn't do good against full armor, especially when the bullet goes
Moram
through a
dati
wall.
ta pof, da štekaš, da mislim VR, da si jezik lomiš.
Yampi trying to
A
find
ja,
insulation
ti si
still.
tako mislil. Jaz sem mislil, da si mislil na
Starks
vrhu
are
volana.
pick up, but no, with the prowler sent in his direction, it's nothing to be found. But this round, this is probably the round that the tech pause was for, right? The attack pause was for. Let's see what's put into place here for Team Liquid, because they've been struggling on this defense.
I mean, no.
Pa že napisal for Ambasador, on mu je to. GG. Zakaj so tako šitani zdaj Team Liquid? Kva se dogaja? Kva se dogaja? Evo, Kiko na snajpi.
For Koi, I think what they're doing really well is they are overwhelming Team Liquid with the amount of information they can garner with their double initiator composition.
A mislim, da comebacka, bro. Comebacka, chat.
Something to highlight as well. You might
Kaj
have
pravite?
flying performance on one map here, Kiko, but it's another to be able to replicate it across. So it might have gotten to his head. It's like it's expected of me now, perhaps. But no, gotta roll it back to roll. Gain space, gain picks now, and now he's on the operator. But you can see Koi show their presence early towards Lamps, and now definitely put their forces together to go for an A hit.
And they're happy to do that because again they have those.
Ta vol mi drugač ful zanimiv tukaj. To je res, da se ne bo drug meč prehitro začel. Ja, če bo 13-1,
Team Liquid haven't been getting enough advantages early.
se bo dejansko še vedno prej začel, kot drugač.
They wait such a good wall though.
To razen če bo, ne vem, koliko je zanačen meč Decider na splitu.
Yeah, they'll just peek through, walk over.
Uf.
He's there, but he's all by himself. He spots them snakebite coming through. So what does Kiko do? He stays on top of the truck in case the wall does go down. But still, it's going to be a trade of the skies with Kiko coming in up front and face and
Oh, prepozen je bil.
getting camo out of the equation.
Ni dobil Brima. Kaj dol padel.
Shadow notified position.
Oh! Nad streamy.
Team Liquid finally getting another round on the board.
So well done. Everything relying on that early snake bite as well that bought Nats that time to regroup. I was a bit worried there. Nats could have been separated from the play without Kiko to really help him out. But what a way to
No, se če ne bi dol skočil, bi tako umrl, a ne?
momentous play that you need if you're Team Liquid to get back into this first half.
You definitely need it. And it's Nats you kind of want in that position to actually start fragging, right? Because we talked about Kiko. He needed the follow-up from other teammates to, you know, step up.
Kam bo zdaj pušil?
Feels like
Zares.
the rest
Aha,
of them start to
Belong.
feel confident, get those multi-kills.
O, to je slab smoke za nalož narejen, da lahko on snajpa.
Nice flash burn at the very least, but we know Kiko, he's not shy to just continue sticking on one of those angles.
Ja ga rekel, tebi bi mogel
He's got to get out of jail free.
Renault sponzorirati, da ti da sponzorsko Twingota, samo zato, da bi videl, kak bi se mučil avto spraviti.
Which clears the rest of the site. It
Look how much
definitely means
info
that
they
it's gonna
have.
A sploh prišel ta avto, ne se tako velik spet nisem, no.
Instead, Enzo gets a pick. The shove comes through. They're into that lamps area, so they need to be careful. Nats isn't really wary of it. Flash comes through. He's killed out, and the full A-side control is theirs. Enzo hasn't been dealt with, which is the important part here from Team Liquid. They need to keep control over this side.
Do they continue to push the issue though? With the spike all the way
Uf,
back?
tole mi ni všeč
Could see for a rotation, but
za Team Liquid.
They don't have any smokes to deal with this though. Grubinho, no smokes available for him. Shadows, he's used his poison.
Minija sem pa vozil eno rundo, ko sto Kitajca dala za sprobat, ko sta ga kupila. Sam nisem nič zica spremenil, ampak sem bil res tako, res sem bil stisnen.
No clue, but the question is,
Ampak nisem nič zica spremenil, tako da ne vem, kako bi bilo, če bi dal vse, a veš, kako se da.
but he might be paying for it with his life.
Tale.
His feet are definitely visible from the bottom side.
Uf, tale.
Or is it?
O, Spike je dubu! Spike je dubu!
Move out. They do find
To je runda!
It's Enzo to stop them in their tracks.
No, ni nujno, ampak
Seconds of time is so
velika šansa, tako, bravo.
coy, but it's Shados left alone on the hot seat. But the spike is just too far away. He can pick it up. He can go to the
Ni
other side of
šans.
the map.
A,
but
se
it's
ne
not
bo
gonna
probal,
be
ne bo
enough.
probal.
Team Liquid will be squaring up a round win again. Finally being able to chain a couple of rounds together.
Vidim, najmanjši model zdrihtal, nič bat.
And then their attempt
Mislim, da
to
ne,
close
no.
up this gap against Koi.
what an incredible read coming out from Enzo. Just knowing that they did have so much concern about that lamp's control, no information to work with, and then also trusting Yampi to push up in that situation. And it's just kind of unlucky there for Koi that the one player that got stuck is the one with that spike as well, but they were completely swarmed, fish in a barrel. 3 rounds left into this half.
To pa sploh ne vem, kva je, jaka.
Available here for Stark, so again.
Dolg je 1,34 m.
Information here.
Kašen da fuck je to avto?
Yeah, same smoke.
Dober večer, Dolenski.
Kiko is also nearby, so you've got to be afraid of an operator. But this time Kiko's all the way to the other side of the map.
Just that conditioning.
But they cleared it out. No operator hiding out.
There's also an attacker-sided smoke that was used there to guarantee that octagon control.
But it's Yampi with first blood, actually with a push.
Tole pa dober mali.
Still traded out. The Seekers come in as a follow-up. Nats on the back line causing a lot of trouble. They haven't got hookah control, which is really important.
Uf, kva?
Over this attack. Mystic, calm, 3 points of health, no issue at all. Definitely not shaking where he stands. But Koi, they're the ones that should be shaking here. They head towards the A side. It's the right call. That's the
Dva smokera še živa. A ima sploh še kaj smokov? Ko Viper itak sam vol tam.
No smokes to deal with aside from that short toxic screen. Nice nade to push off the angle of the plant there towards
A
Trump.
tam lahko pika
Kiko
čez.
has all the vision
Slučajno.
that he could ask for here.
Yeah, he's delayed it quite a bit. His
Pa
teammates
misli,
have
je
been
čist
helped.
low?
Spike tapped. Ooh, TP, but potential.
30
Kiko
seconds
goes for a
left.
swing. Grubinho thinking
don't.
about it. 25 seconds.
A, dejansko nista
There's
šla
a
na
necessity here
B.
for Shados to get a pick. I feel that's the
Spike planted.
plan here for Koi. Kiko's going to hold that angle.
What
all.
Uf,
Grubinho
lep
beats
shot.
it and gets whack-a-mole in the face.
What an angle.
Drog se je spravil noter, a ja?
The angle here is the toxic screen towards short, playing in front of it.
Strix, to je bil god video, what?
Run back afterwards.
Mystic was the low player. He was the one, you know, in charge.
To
of figuring out who
zrihti.
Shados is. But now it's a 2v1 and Kiko just takes up the attention.
In še se 1 na 4, nice, nice.
And that's Team Liquid on the board again.
Nice,
4
nice.
to 6 with 2 between the two teams.
Clean coordination there into the retake here for Team Liquid. Looking into the next round now. I mean, man, that, okay.
Spike planted.
This was an insane round, I'm not gonna lie. Like, looking at these replays, okay, thank you, Prod, for the little pause there, the little peep of the brimstone head over the truck.
And the zoom in.
Yeah, that was king.
All the money.
But timeout now here. Koi, they started off hot on the attack.
Ma ne moreš to zrihtat, ni šans da to zrihtaš. Strix! Če to zrihtaš, se definitivno pozname.
You cannot deny the fact that Enzo has done very well with his adaptations. We saw it on Icebox and now into Bind. Of course, Icebox is a little bit that was all Kiko, not gonna lie. Enzo, I'm sure, incredible calling there as well, but it's hard to lose a game when your Jet's going that hard. But now we're looking at Koi. What can they do to change things up? They were winning the early round, but they haven't actually done this.
A ja, ne, to je kvava Strix.
Shifted away from
Ja.
it, it hasn't been working out.
Ma 5 uric Strix, jaz sem se že salil, da boš zrihtal. Karenci. Karenci.
Difficult spot where they need to use utility early, and by the time they need to go for site execute, they've already used up a lot, and by that time,
Lidl krapi so najjači.
they've given away the information, so you know there's plenty of defenders to take that on.
And I think a big part there is I talked about the synergy between the Sky and the Fade pick here for Koi, the fact that
Odpine ima Abi vezi Dolenski.
that Sky did experience in the most recent patches. But you're also
Ja, je krop.
in the Trailblazer and
Donat se prevede v krop, ten zato sam tiho.
Instead of being staggered.
Koi after that timeout will definitely find a way to try and get themselves in. At least they'll try. Yampi caught out by Flash. Very low on health, but manages to get out of it.
He's got the Seekers, you gotta back up.
Some would say he would vacate, but that's not Yampi. He's built different, and he'll stick around to get a
Kar dejansko je bil zraven, what?
4v3 Team Liquid with the advantage.
The spray coming out from Mystic too to just continue to clean up. Shifting back over 3 players in hand, trusting Kiko,
Ne, ni
the
Tenza.
operator, to guard A.
Tvojih 5 minut so jači krofi, ne, ni res.
So Koi want to bait the idea that they've rotated.
Ni res.
No longer in the B side, but Team Liquid aren't buying it.
No,
They're
they
too
never
smart
do.
for that. Open book, and Enzo will slap that book in their face. 3 kills for the leader, and that's 5 rounds.
6-5. No way.
I feel like Enzo's in their heads right now. They continue to go for those strikes
sekunda
where they do
Strix.
cut that noise. But again, you can't really do that when you also don't have a man over on the
Uvijek
other
sam
side.
včasih
You
jedel
don't have
Tenza,
a
ja.
read on what's going on the other site.
Yeah.
It's a huge gamble. And I think Team Liquid are wise to that too. The fact that when they are going for those plays, they don't have that kind of lurking presence.
Mislim, tudi to bi bilo zakona, ne chat? En video, ko tole pelem. A bi to gledali? Pija, ne? Sebi. Odaj to nas zrihtaš Strix, realno.
And Team Liquid don't want to hold back. They want to push even further, and Shadow's going to try and punish that. He knows that team all too well, but Tanat buys the time to go all the way behind. Oh, sneaky man. How
Men Tenza,
sneaky are
lej.
you? It's
Se
2v2,
sprova, ne?
And it's anyone's game at this point.
Aj drugač zaspela, tako kar navaden avto.
Angle that Kiko is opting to take.
Oh, it's the best position he could take, but he's so low, so he can't feel too comfortable to hold that position for another time. And Nats has gone all the way around here, taking his sweet time from spawn. And Kiko's definitely going to wait for it.
Snakebite to work with, as well as that Viper's pit into this retake. Playing split here for Koi.
Mislim, varianta je drugača, ampak tako...
Well, they got information of where Nats is.
Verjetno res ne bi stvari najdel. Verjetno res ne bi najdel.
But Nats needs to do Nats things. That's all that remains. It's the last round, so we can expend the Viper's pit, no problem at all.
Yeah, the pit that we talked about, but not covering the ground necessary. Now dropped.
Which makes him think that he might have gone through elbow, but no, instead he moves within the Viper's pit himself. Starkso finds the off angle, and there you
Sploh ne, kva je zaug? Kva je zaug?
the same way they did on Ice.
Ampak ne, se to bi bilo pametno. To bi bilo dobro, da pridem tja, da probam ugotoviti, kako ga zalaufat. A veš? To bi bilo dobro. Glih zaradi tega bi bil content.
Last round before we swap sides to shift that momentum back into their favor, to grab that back after 4 rounds in a row.
Mi smo drugače imeli enega fičkota. Sam ne vem, kjer ga.
Now looking at these compositions again.
Ampak je bil zelo podoben temu, to spodanmu. Po izgledu.
Double initiator for both of these teams, but very different kits when you're
Kaj je to jaka?
the Gecko to the fade.
En denk wel Zaug.
That you have to make.
And I want to jump in on something the analyst there brought up, right? It seems that Koi on this composition that they have might
Cok
be a
je
little
Zaug.
on this attack side.
Cok.
Now on the defense, maybe that attacking utility would
Tu to ne vem.
tech side perhaps, but for now it's a pistol round and Koi
Jaz ne spoznam na
the
avte.
last 3 pistols in this series. And it seems that Team Liquid are walking into the Lions den with 2 players hiding out here. Shadows hasn't shown his crown. It's one to stick around. Shadows doing a lot of damage, but it's still being treated out. They're struggling to kill off Grubinho. But Starkso is still on site to defend together with Camo. Koi are not going to let Team Liquid enter that B site.
Mrzli užig.
Regrouping towards Uget. Just having to check for that backstab. Unsure.
Kaj, to je kao, pač kor če bi ključ obrnil na to foro. Ali kva?
Through market, find a little bit more of that information. Opting for long.
Ali kva da fuck pomeni mrzli užig. Jaz se ne spoznam te stvari, chat, tako da pojma nimam, kva to pomeni.
And ready, great positioning. If they do show that long presence and then opt to TP back towards that A site, wouldn't expect them
Verjetno
to
ne,
run
jaka.
forward over towards Shower's side. Ball up here.
To mene spoščeš pod saj gorah.
Alright, sort of a backup plan for Team Liquid to go into the TP if
A si že naredil Hello Neighbor 2 no update?
he's made his way onto the box. Oh, he's gone all the way
A ni Hello Neighbor 2 un, ka s friend igraš.
Still traded by Nats. And with Camo low, he's drawn it back to a one-on-one. He heard where Shadow's coming from, right? It's the TP.
Prosti
Nats'
tek.
position also telegraphed, but who
Za kva veze prosti tek ne
knows?
zastopam.
That is the question. Oh, is able to walk away here, Nats. He spots out Shadow, but both know where each other is. Looks behind, and it's Shadow to come out on top. The clutch is won, and Koi win the 3rd pistol of this series.
Ooh. Smiles on the side of Koi when we saw that little preview.
Čak, a že sem poznal, čak, zakaj v avto šlo in reče nekaj tega prosti tek? Kva je že res to, da narediš? Kva ne bi bilo prosti tek? Daj mi razlož, no!
In that first map, Koi, you mentioned how important it was to earn that pistol for themselves. And again, very similar buy that we saw from Team Liquid previously. Just trying to bring the Outlaw in to help these pistols do a little bit more damage, or to help the Outlaw actually close out
Da je v
some of
nuli.
these picks.
Se pravi, neutralna. To, ali kaj?
Even though Shadow's performance in the previous map got
Ne, sam zakaj bi rabil
from
neutralnik, čakaj.
Kiko, he still was so important and vital for Koi to have such a tremendous lead at the start and be able to keep up with Team Liquid throughout the entire
Ja,
season.
jaz zdaj sploh ne vem, o čem se gre. Jaz grem sam zapit iskat.
We'll scale up. Just priority being put towards that Thrash there for Enzo as well. You can see him holding that spike too, just in case they do manage to find that plant. Just ready, already. The Molly looking to deny Hookah off the gate. Fall back. Got the heal abound. Prowler finds really great information here for Shadow though. Calls that rotation here from Camo as well on Koi.
He still has his paint shells available as well. Throwing it in the Shower's direction could do so much, but it's
Ja,
still disappointing.
voda, Šoku, voda. Se nisem Mariborčan, tam sam alkohol pil. Jaz sem sploh ne pil alkohola, pa sem.
Stop the gap here. Oh, he could be so surprising. The paint
Zlati pomaga pri ožiganju mrzlega motorja, da motor lažje ožge.
short, but can he do it?
A je to fora, kakor jaz, ko sem imel pri Tomosu, ko sem mogel eno stvar dol dat in pol, ko prežgeš gor skoč. In če ti ni užgal, sem mogel še enkrat dol dat, ker je pol lažje užgal. A je to kao na to foro?
9-5, and they succeed with their follow-up. 4 rounds of difference. Pressure is all onto Team Liquid if they want to close it out in a 2-0.
Ja.
But for now, Bind, Koi's map pick, is looking to be heading the right direction.
In kva da fuck ima polo spodaj, jaka?
Outlaw was picked up here by Koya as well. Camo grabbing that out of the hands of Team Liquid. And you've got 2 players on this team that are going to be playing with those light shields, looking towards Nats, looking towards Yampy. And I think that interesting because there's also synergy between the Outlaw and a Viper pick on either team too. The toxic screen, just the decay that gets applied there. What a wall bang!
What the fuck, jaka?
Grubinho gets out of there. Importantly, Camo doesn't.
Bra, Jampi.
And just like that, Team Liquid.
Spet 9-5, tako ka prej, chat. Isti rezultat. Pa je Liquid pol zmagal 13-10, da vidimo zdaj, ajde.
Get himself onto the side to assist, but Kiko isn't going to waste any time. He moves in quickly.
Nice! Je bil dosti hiter.
By one, Grubinho's body does make it towards the outside of the TP, but his spirit doesn't. But a trade back coming through. It's still Team Liquid all the way, spike planted, and they're just going to play this back. Not give Shados an inch. Not a chance, not an opportunity, not a kill, not a gun.
There's no way he thinks that all 4 players are going to be towards Octagon, towards long.
Kje Runner igra? On za Vitality igra, njega pol gledamo po tem meču. No, da ste mrd, hvala, enako. Zakaj vsi zdaj to spamate? Čakaj, on raida? Čakaj. On raida, ali... A je končal stream? A je končal stream? Pozdravljeni vsi drugač. A ja, sam raida, ni pa končal streama. Na tag, na tag, na tag. A, hvala enako. No, Tajex, hvala enako. Gami tikbot. Ni že večo, okej. In zakaj je šel to reči? Zakaj? Čemu? Zakaj ste mogli to iti napisati, chat? A je stavil, kva bom odgovoril, ali kaj? Not lollipop, pa kukuruz, hvala bi vam za sab. Ej, če vas ne piše to kvad profil, ampak skor smo na 40k, chat. Skor smo na 40k. Ni še, chat, ni še 40k. Čakaj, kva? Čaj, tok folka, ki je imel not Alex, tok folka, ki je not Alex, zdaj prepel smo dejansko pršli na 40k. What? Alo? Dejansko smo na 40k. Čaj, tok folka. Čaj, mi imamo tok dejansko različen folk, ali kaj? What? Not Alex, tudi jaz te vam rad. Yo! Kukuruz, be best klub, hvala tudi tebi za sabo, oziroma vama. Yo, 40k, chat! Že Backbuster, let's go! Že dolgo nismo imeli neke okrogle cifre, chat. By the way, za vse, ki ne veste, za 40k, smo se govorili o torti, to mogoče še vedno bo, ampak smo se pogovarjali, da bomo naredili 40-urni dobrodelni stream. Ja, za 40k. Kdaj bo to? To bo pač kako se... Lega, kar Dolenski 10 evrov! W chat za Dolenskega, lepo prosim, hvala Dolenski, hvala. W chat, W.
Čestitam.
Hvala Dolenski, hvala. W chat za Dolenskega za support, hvala. Pa hvala še enkrat, pa W za Not Alexa še, hvala ti Not Alex, hvala ti. Hvala ti. Kaj ti govoriš, Tenza? Jaz sem sposoben dosti več, si videl, si sem imel zdaj veliko takih streamov dolgih. Kaj ti govoriš? Sam ne bom silil, če takrat idek ni folka, a veš. A res, Splajki? Oziroma Spliki. Streama 4 ur je pa prav dolg stream. Ne, če je 5 ur je dolg. Za slovenske standarde je to zelo dolg stream. Slovenski standard je 3 ure. Če bi v angleščini streamu, bi definitivno dal stream, zato ker bi pač lahko tudi prej začel streame. Level ima 1 uro pa pol standard. To je to. Tenza, te moje 4 ure ti ne bi preživel ni enkrat. Poleg drugih stvari še zraven. Ampak, a je še kdo tukaj od Not Alexa še ostal zdaj tle? Ima eno vprašanje. Spanje 15 ur. Je, ne? Je, ne? To je dejansko ista situacija, ka prejšla igra, chat, by the way. Ista situacija. Ista situacija. Jaz bi max ostavljeno tako, da ne bi mogel stopiti v tvoje čevle. Koliko sem dolgo spal? Danes sem spal... Danes sem spal 8 ur pa pol. Vi kar govorite 15 ur spiš, sploh ni res. Na momente je res. Ampak... To, kadar si res čist fraj vzam, pa ne grem nič v fitness, ali pa da ne rabam nikamor iti.
Poised to get
Nice, TV, nice.
here on this round. As Koi just like that, lose 2 players in the TP.
Not even that, denying that showstopper coming out from Camo that could have completely shifted the story, the narrative of this round here. Now just slowing things
Vsak
down.
power
Again,
nap, med
Koi
40 streamom doniraš 10 evrov zraven.
pushing out previously. Team Liquid.
Ne, sam normalno bom spal, pinči. Ne bom spal sam 4 ure, pa pol nazaj šel streamat. Spal 8-9 ur, da se ne spim in to je to. Takrat je bil problem, da sem res tako nič spal, 5 ur sem spal takrat. In sem rabo polune nepe. Pinči, čez noč greš spat, a ne? Kva kaše je to stream? Perto nobenih govoril, pa kaj spal. Svon tle na kauču spal. Ja, zato, ker ni fore, Timi. Loga, Nac. Nac pa skozi triple kille. Insane, insane.
This is what we need. He's like calm, cool, collected up there too, unfazed by those picks coming in. But these are the timings we
Ko sem zbudil, Strix. Ne bom imel budilke.
Best sentinel within Valorant.
The stars aligned for him on that one. It couldn't be more poetic than that. Just press mouse 1, he didn't even have to move the mouse in any direction.
You love the coach cam, it's just like, oh, it's nice.
Bolj težko boš to naredil, Tenza.
No big deal.
Pinči, še vedno 40...
It's getting dicey.
Pa če ste vi retardi ali ja?
Some sort of moment.
Ko lahko rečeš? Poleg začuješ 40 uri stream.
They do have the Fade ultimate, the From the Shadows to work
Pol vsi, ki delajo te evente, nimajo to kuren stream. Zato ker... Sej spiš na kameri, kva? Lahko pa naredim, da spim off kamera, pa sam pač ugasnem stream vmes. Pa se pol nadaljuje. Čisto vsem. Sam pol ni isto. Pol folk rekel, ja ni isto. Runner pol igra v 8. Živo, pi, pi, pu, pu. Godi mi. Oh! Kakšen flik!
Flashes don't affect this man. It's a 2v4 and Team Liquid on a highway to success, especially when Nats is here up against Shados. A Viper v Viper, but Shados isn't all too aware. He's got no idea. He's fending off against players so close to him. Snake by 2 is speed and it's a spray down preemptive, but it's Yampy to clean. Grabinho alone and Team Liquid poised to get themselves
Možda donacije pažgane glas? Ja, saj jaz nimam zvočnika v Tenza.
Repeating history in one singular series.
I feel like when you even just look at the Viper head-to-head between Nats and Shadows right now.
Dejansko nekaj, ko bi lahko povezal, da bi slišal te stvari. Edin, če bi bilo kao, da se pažge nekje drugje stream, pa imaš na zvočnik, pa pol itak malo zdilem. Kaj igram to? Ta flik je bil insane. Telik ima comeback, ja in ne to prvič. Prejšnjo igro so Team Liquid zgubljali 9-5, pa to igro isto. Pa so prišli isto na 10-9. Dejansko je čist isto. Ista situacija. Ka prvi meč. Če pogledaš live, kaj dobiš v Valorantu. Če na Twitchu gledaš, če so dropi, ja, samo ne vem, če so že dropi. Ne vem, če so že.
Here for the Team Liquid side, and just like the previous map, no rounds have gone to Koi post the pistol and the follow-up to it. So now 3 ultimates Team Liquid.
Saj ne vem pa kaj bojo dropi, no. Ponaco kakšen sun spray, a pa kakšen gun buddy, maybe.
Look at Koi though, so far aggressing into short. Shadow thinks better of it, backs off. Enough of that. There's so
Ne, sej ne bom tega delal zdaj, jaka. To ne.
The idea too was maybe to try and force Team Liquid off that rotate and into the waiting hands of Grabino and Camo in towards Hookah, but Team Liquid, they stick around for now. Not going to run away from the attempted conditioning off the back of some previous eco rounds we had seen where Koi had gotten hyper aggressive towards A short.
Če novo je, da so spet comebackali, pa dejansko vse isto.
No rotations, everyone on
Koš biti jezen, če si Koi.
sticking their guns to their current positions.
And that's the hurtful thing for Koi, right? Not aggressing, they've got no idea where this push is coming from. It's coming in really aggressively, explosively. And it was a big surprise for Koi, which allows Team Liquid to get 2 clean picks, and Koi trying to spread around the map here, individually trying to find any inch of success. Mystic on the back end. Nats finally drops to a one-on-one. Smoke's down. But Team Liquid have got this lock and key.
Kjer timing. A ne, League of Legends pa nikoli nisem igral. Ja, če da 40k smo, no tajs nas je rejdu in smo dejansko dubali 20 sabov takoj. A vidite, to je sprava, ne? Slovenski nekateri, ok, velik slovenskih dober se mi zdi, da nočejo sodelovati med sabo, ki pravijo, ja, si kradeš gledalca, ampak človek, jaz pa no tajs oba streamava lik Fortnite-a. Pa še vedno ima on folk, ki ni sama name in obratno. A veš kaj mislim? Sam folk tega ne dojame. Lega tenza.
Under the reign of Boaster during his time on Fnatic. Meanwhile, for Stark, so this is his IGL debut, a completely different look as far as that level of experience that you have. And I do think we see that difference in depth within the calling, the ability to adapt and think on the fly.
Dej zakara ti mi. Sam zdaj čisto odvisno, koliko folka se bo on sabal, a ne? A pa se ne bojo. Ampak let's go, 40 kačet. 40 k. Insane, insane.
So Shados both have won world championships before. They've gotten themselves on Masters and Champions trophies. Well, on the other hand, Team Liquid have got Nats.
Ma ne, pri meni bi se nehali, jaka. Pri meni bi se, da bi bil stream 10 € na uro bi se nehal. Po moje 2 tedna pa bi se nehal.
You know, a little bit more solid. While Koi on this defense haven't quite been able to put those pieces together, which is starting to shake them a little bit. No doubt this is why the timeout has come in. Maybe some words of wisdom can come out here from Barber. Some very much needed.
Skozi 35 € sama sem šel. Tenza, ti si dejansko sama že od 5 jurjev. Že to, čeprav glede na to, da bi mogel imeti zdaj že unga z majčka. Koliko dolgo si ti že moderator, Tenza, iskreno?
It's a much easier setup to lay out here from Team Liquid.
You can see that in their synergy. This walkout here for Camo, though.
This is what Koi's been missing, a little bit more aggression, but this time Mystic reads it, doesn't even matter. Showstopper for the back of it, Kiko.
Ok, ja, ti mi, to se ne splača, mislim. Sliši se dobro, da dobiš 10 € na uro, ampak nimaš nič izvan tega. Ja, se vem, Jaka, se zato sem rekel. Jaka, se sem rekel. Tenzi, da on mogo imeti že unga z majčka. A poslušaš? Ko ti bumar? Ja, ne vem, klipsi. Da bi se ScorpLZ naučil, bi trajal cel 40-urni stream. Mislim, da za League of Legends kar več rabaš, da se naučiš. Tako, mislim, ki je to karakterjev. Pa še dinknu ga je. 12-9, pa to je neverjetno, ker comeback spet. Chat, mislim, da bomo prej videli runnerja. Ja, ga se veš, da ne bi mogel pisati, če ne bi bil saban. Se veš, ne?
And now on this last round here for Koi, they need 3 to try and take it to overtime. Again, that Nightfall, Shadow's been holding on to that for what feels like a decade at this point. Not that Koi have
Se za to, Timi, ja. Timi, jaz sem že takrat, ko sem 2 tedna sem mislil, da bom umrl. Pa s tem, da sem spal v sobi. Res nisem niti malo živel takrat. Sem pa naredil sicer eno napako, da sem mislil, da moram streamati, da mora biti skozi pač skozi gaming pa to, ne, in sem skozi sam gameov. Za event, da mi bo uspel časovno, mora biti, veš kar datum mora biti. Event mora biti, spravo če gremo kobar drugega, takrat, kaj je nova Fortnite sezona. 9.10, kaj mislim, da 8. je, ja, takrat, kaj bo nova Fortnite sezona. Mislim, je lažje izvirala streami, sam tudi tisto, če ti crkne pa tako kaj, veš. Sej fitness sem streamal Tenza, sam sem imel ful težava, se spomniš, pa zvok, pa vse. Fitness sem streamal takrat. To bilo edino, kar sem šel van, ja.
gets rid by Mystic, 30 seconds. Surely this isn't around that Team Liquid win, surely not. And in a matter of seconds, both remaining players of the Liquid side have been...
A gledajte, za tak event, ko zdaj govorite, za toliko evrov je dodatna ura, to bo... Pol, ko bo Abi na Kitajskem, septembra ušla verjetno tja. Če bom že to naredil. To je tudi res drugač tenza. Tak kate je že pa čas za naju. Ja, in ni pravi, da je pol imel kar prek telefona vse njaka. Sej mislim, da lahko direkt greš na telefon pol, da ni prek Discorda. Samo moraš tako zrihtati, da ne zajebeš. Da ne ugasneš po nasreč. Ja, videl sem VCT skine, Siksa. Abi gre kitajsko, ko študira kitajščina, pa hoče iti tja na izmenjavo za en let.
I think they were starving from information. They actually needed to figure out what Team Liquid are going for right at this 1 minute mark.
Kaj ta pixel perfect?
Not really finding anything with it, just knowing that Team Liquid are playing so passively right now. Lineups coming in here from Nats. Where did they land?
All
the way towards back site.
To je godlineom. Kar dva je dal tako. Oh shit, niso čakirali. No way! Ni čakiral.
He's waiting for it, right? He hasn't heard the spike go down just yet. There's no guarantee placement of any of these players.
Oh, the
damage onto Yampi, but he's not dead just yet. Holds a really good position here, and they think it's cleared out. Enzo finally finding himself on the board, finding some kills. That's really what his team needing to do. Nats close by. He's going to go for the swing, but Camera's there and waiting. No, he's going to stick around, and it's Camera find off the pick. It's Endo all to himself. It's down to the IGL to close down this map and series for Team Liquid. Sprang towards a spike, touched once. Not to be stuck.
12-11. A kjer faks je to? Sinologija. Drugače je pa na, misliš stavba. Na filozofski je drugač. Vic, po moje bom kažem ga, sam ne vem še za kjero ekipo bi kupil. Pač Fnatic smo letvo od CSF-u spremljali. Razmišljam, da bi s Fnatic vzel. Samo včasih tudi malo navijal bolj za te Team Liquid pa Cloud9 sam. En bom videl, ker mi bo bolj všeč tudi. Te zaprav za Fnatica še najbolj podobno Diamantov zgleda, tudi to je res, to je res. Ti bi pa Paper X ali pa Crew. Se moram pogledati, samo v igri še ni, a ne, v igri še ni. Bi naredil za 100k sabo drinking stream ali bi končal po 3 jacka. Ne, drinking streama ne bom naredil, jaka, če ne pijem alkohola. Veš, kaj je to 100k človek? Jaz, če pridem letos do 50k, bi bilo insane, ne? Bi bilo insane. Sej PRX, čeprav zdaj ne vem, kako so prejšnji sezon odigrali, poslal sem.
A moment which could distinguish this game going to overtime or Team Liquid closing out this series 2-0.
You got a lot to take a beat on here for both of these teams. Especially Koi. The other thing that you're looking towards is, okay, Team Liquid, if you expend the Seekers, you expend that Thrash, things don't pan
out. Tudi moje, ja, čaki, če nisem imel odprt chat zdaj. En let se ne videl drugače. Se to sem ti drugače povedal, zakaj ne igra. Je več bad, da se ne bo ta videl toliko cajta. Mislim, verjetno bo težko govoriti na začetku, ko se en let nisem videla, ampak mislim, dobro, ni bilo lih en let. Ampak si v mes februarjem šel jaz dol. Za en teden, 2. Prejšnja so bili v finalu VCT, se mi zdi. A da so bili VCT Champions ali VCT EMEA? A ni Fnatic zmagal drugač? A ne? Evo, GG. GG, 13-11. 13-11.
so close to getting themselves their first match win of this series. Shados is the final piece of the puzzle. And Team Liquid just got to play it slow.
GG. GG. Champions. Čaj. Sam reč, čaj, PRX, kjera regija so PRX? Oni niso na EMEI, a ne? Oni sploh niso na EMEI. GG Team Liquid. Zdaj bomo pa runnerje gledali čat. Sam se mora začeti, tako da gremo na besede naprej. GG's. Hvala ti, Kristjan, hvala. Runnerja še ne morate videti. Videli ga boste v naslednjem meču. On za Vitality igra. Isti je, kot na thumbnailu. Pač to je runner na thumbnailu. Oni so Pacific. Ok. Kar 40 jurjev chat. Holy. Insane. Pom. Kje si bajco? 400 stotakov. Kaj je 400 stotakov? A to naj bi bilo kao 40 000. Pa ne ti mi, še enkrat napiš, če se te ne vidi. Se veš, da veš še druge stvari gledam. Da tež. Ne, runner ni Slovenc, je pa igral z Diamante. On je Makedonc. Kaj še je to komentar ti? No, bož da ne bi prebral. Na Scorp, ti imaj tako dugo lightingo, da brez veze. Strix. A lahko, prosim, slovensko, ker pojma nimam, kaj se je rekel. What the fuck je Lightunga, no? Sem že slišal, ampak ne vem, kva je to. Pa kaj je to smešen? A veš, kaj pomeni varžat? Astrix, a veš, kaj pomeni varžat? Ker še koloritu varžat. Da se nema, to tudi vi vete, ali ne. Zdaj šel googlat. Tako ručki. No, a mi už povedal, kva je Lightungo, no? Pa to je neverjetno. Zdaj ga bom tepal. Lightunga je cel. In kva da fuck je bil v tem stavku, da bom to... Ma Scorp, ti imaš tako dugo lightingo. A ja, on je mislil, kao da vam to dolg penis, ali kva, če je to cel. Čakaj, kva? Čakaj, kva? Ne, kaj? Kaj? A ti si to mislil, Strix? To ne vem, Granto Botik. Kvaj s tavo? Strix je toliko star, da mu že nazaj seka. Plej je pa rekel, da toliko dolgo razmišljaš. Jaz imam hitre odločitve. Strix nima hitrih odločitev. To se vidi v Valorantu. Ko je star ta Štajerc? Ja, 42 je že, no. Jaz sem sam scat, chat. Vi, ki govorite o mehurju, ne pijete dost. Z informacijo. Jaka pešac. Že lolo. Lololololo. Odmi kva glumiš. Kjer je obtožbe? Ajaj, jaz pa gledam, kdo je tukaj v chatu, my guy. Tam DM preber. Kje je tam? Če mi neč nisi v DM poslal. Kva? Nimam v tebe DM-a. Kaj je že ta igra? A to, ko imamo zdaj na streamu? Words on stream. Ja, zdaj mi je poslal. Pa ni to Pinči, to je Jaka napisal Strix, ne Pinči. 400 stotakov. To ni Pinči napisal. Zdaj ga nazaj pogled. Ja, to je Jaka napisal. Pa je napisal pač 400 stotakov, koliko je to čudno v slovenščini, ampak v vsakem primeru, zakaj bi rekel 400 stotakov? Sej v slovenščini nareče 400 stotakov za 40 000, kva? Zdo mi ni jasen. Kvečemu 40 000. Al ne vem, kaj on mislil zdaj s tem. Či sem zmeden. Kaj, Juškovič, kako si? Ne vem, Granto Botik, ne vem, dejansko ne vem, kdaj bojo dropi. Nič ne berem, jaka. Ja, sestri, zato ker vidiš, da vam jaz prav. Pa to sem te jaz mislil vprašati. Ja, zdaj si me zasral. Ok. Zelo utrujena si bil na treningu. Kako je bil trening? Jaz sem v redu, Juško, dosegli smo 40k, ker je naš čelavi brat nas raidal. Not Alex. In smo prišli danes že na 40k. Lepo od njega, se strinjam. Končno imam jaz nekaj od njega. Hec! Hec! Ne, Sodja, to je bilo... Ta YouTube Shorts danes streama on, Sodja. To me je raidil iz YouTube Shorts. In je rekel, da je danes dobil kar 70k v 2 urah na YouTube Shorts. Ker zdaj lahko na YouTube streamaš tudi vertikalno, tako kot na TikToku. Kakšno polsko meso, Juško. Ja, Sodja. In bom jaz, danes moram zrihtati, da jutri streamam vse troje naenkrat. In TikTok, in YouTube Shorts, in YouTube navaden stream. Ja, jaka. Pa ful pušajo, očitno. Jutri bo komp eksplodiral, ja. Sam, a veš kaj mi drugač strah, iskreno? Če pa jemu polku bolj všeč tisto, bo gledal un stream na mest tega in pa mi malo uničuje statistiko, ali? Sej ne vem, ali ne. Daj še Instagram streaming, drugač bi lahko. Boš pa short streamer rato. True. Wow, okej. Pa jaka, vem, da je bil sarkazem, mislim, da ti ne dojamaš. Sam chat bi pol bral sam za oba YouTuba, ne za TikTok sploh. Ne, Sodja, TikTok chata ne bi sploh gledal pol. Juško, ti si glasen. Juško, veš kdo največji debil? Tvoja žena, ki je šla fucking s tabo skup. Kdo da fuck najde Juško, da pa reče, da gre z njemu skup, no. Pa še, ne, mikserja ni več, pinči. Da je sam Facebook. Če je dili tam na vasi. To je to. To je to. Si ne, Juško, si ne. Ti ne znaš zameriti. Pinči, moramo brokoli zrastati, vidiš. Sodja, ti si pa dejansko edini. Ej, Pinči, jaz vam tudi lahko brokoli, okej? Sam pač malo bolj redek. Lepo zdrav, Kranči. Ne, hvala, Sodja. Saj si mi že, kva? Ej, jaz vam na top chat, sploh nimam live chat. Evo. Ja, bojo oni začeli zdaj igrati chat. Mislim, da jo začela, ne?
Intense everything was on that final map. I think that now coming into VCT, Natank is just going to be hungry, just like the rest of Gentlemates. And not only because of that, they are also the only team that we have in VCT EMEA that has not played a single official or any in the off season. So every single thing that they have been.
A mi lahko poveš en risk, ki mi bo priskrbel, da bo moj crush postala moja punca, please?
take the opportunity out of them after they fought for it.
Ne uporabljati pick-up line-ov, ker to je najbolj cringe. S tem noš nič naredil. Ti už naredil ekipo, Strix. Bog pomagi. Ej, Piči, prav vedel sem, da boš to napisal, prav vedel sem. Kranči, kako si ti v plat 3?
All of this is now like a culmination of the entire years of tier 2 coming into VCT for the first time. It's a historic moment, I would say.
Yeah,
Kaj
I
ti
mean, they've got
pišeš
to
ti
go
mi?
against Vitality first. They've got beef already before they play, and if they win, they
did it on
play
purpose.
Fnatic. So this group is
Svi
kind
neso,
of
da.
crazy for a team that's just come into
Ne bota,
VCT, but
Svitski.
I'll bring this back to
Može
their
stvarno da
story for
ekipi.
today because Team Vitality on the other side, they also brought in some new players as well.
Saj, toti kruh je tak, da sem mogel zemv gor dati, ni tak suho. Zemv na kruh, bi se jaz zemv tako ne, ampak da ga daš prav gor, namažeš, čak kva? Drugač, najboljši na svet. Za Juškote in za vse ostale. Najboljši na svet. Če je kruh postan, ja? Če je kruh... To je dober, what the fuck? Ne, ni. Če je kruh postan, samo toaster ga daš. To je god. In pol namažeš margino pa morlado gor. Mua.
I would like to see him on those more carry roles. So he's such an explosive player, it's absolutely insane.
But you have an ecosystem that
Ne da se mi.
Honestly,
In ti bi bil
I think the
športnik.
Estonian player of the week, he looks unreal.
Evo ga runner, chat! Na levi, ta levi je runner. Evo ga runner, na levi, ta levi je runner. Runner je lev.
Yes, exactly. We were going to talk about all the rookies that we had in
Oh,
the
rookie.
I think that runner is so important to be mentioned because he was on the Eye of Strong, one of the members of the staff for Vitality for years. They played a match against each other like in Tundra years, like 2 years ago. And ever since they played against him, he has been tracking him. He knew that he was a player that he wanted to have in the team eventually. And not only that, he's also the reason why we're going to...
Čim se vidimo. Ja, eni so rekli, kako runner zgleda, pa ga imam na fucking thumbnailu, tako da ne vidite.
And give them enough for him to be the duelist in this team over safe.
Does that worry you at all, Lothar?
Sej, občin je preveč, veš, v Sloveniji jaka. Ja, evo, si pin čisto napisal.
Look, this is like a repeat of history of what I have heard from screen.
A nimamo mi tako a nimamo tako 300 plus občin.
You know, I like to be the spearhead of the team.
Eni sploh ne vejo, da je runner oseba, ja. Ja, Tata Kač ni Slovenc, ne. Makedonci.
It's the same with Safe. So in some interviews, he says about liking being the duelist, and then in the next interview, he says about how he likes to enable other people with playing the initiator sometimes as well, because we've seen him on Breach in the past as well. And now on Sentinel, he's gonna be like not exactly a support. He's gonna be more of the clutch player as well. To be expecting, like we expect him to close out rounds as well in many situations, right?
Vinči, meni je še dobra občina, lepo prosim.
Direction of different IGLs throughout time, and I think that also changes the perspective of not only IGLs but also coaches. So that changes your perspective on how you see the game and how you want to interpret and see yourself within that ecosystem.
Jaka, rajš bo ti pa pet kuhat.
That is the spot for him and have made him feel comfortable enough.
Pa fitness, pa šola, pinči, 3 basket igrišča, različna, lepo prosim. Samo v Mengšu, v občini še več. Najjači lokal Gobavica, ko imamo svetovne prvake pa evropske prvake v mešanju koktejlov. Lepo prosim. Tudi 2 petrola, res je, res je. Ogromen krožnih. Omengaš, ne moraš več pridati, če ne greš čez krožnega. Mercator, tudi 2 Mercatorja.
Yeah, and I would say that's something I wanted to mention.
Tako, Kranči.
Coaching the team, I feel like the team has a good...
Sladoledarja, tako, najjač, ki ima najjače sladoled. Kako grem na sladoled, ni toliko dober, kot pri njemu. Sorry. Klošarja pa dejansko v Mengšu nikoli nisem videl. To dejansko nisem omenjšal videl. Zato sem verjetno ne splačal biti le kot klošar. Pa na reklamah. Lahko prideš, čez topole pa loko. Sam res, never mind. Mestna občina je občina, ki zaobseže večje mesto. V Sloveniji zakon lokalni samoupravi v 60. členu odloča, da lahko občina dobi status mestne občine, če ne območje mesto, ki ima najmanj 20k. No, mengaš pa 15 urov, kva, vse smo tam. Pinči! Mislim, da imate v Ljubljani več režev, tako da sam tiho.
Creating them and building them to be the players of tomorrow, but just doing it from a very early age. It looks like all the coaches, most of the coaches had the same...
Ne, ni res, Kranček, enostavno da ni. V Slovenj-Gradcu sem bil za basket, mrtvo mesto.
You know, it's like always when a new game emerges, you have some old stars transferred from other games and they're just consistently performing.
V Ljubljani ni revežev, sam hustleri so.
And that new blood outperforms the old geezers.
Kaj si, kaj, še enkrat biš? Kaj, v Mengšu imate neke lojolske skupnosti ali neke, kakšne lojolske skupnosti? A ja, pa v moji ulici živi slovenski kriptomilionar, lepo prosim. Sam se pozabil njegovo ime. Milionarka živi v Mengšu. Ne, ve kaj je dober, Pinči. Ve kaj je dober. Tako, pipi pupu. Kaj da fakt ne bi bila to lojolska skupnost? Ja, prav, Jaka. Ta je zdrav, sam ti uporabljaš pa dva druga čudaka. Nizar Hrček, komu ti da se umiram? Ti si mislil, da je runner sploh ni oseba, tako da sam tiho. Juško, lepo besedo, lepo prosim, če uporabljaš. Andrej, runner. Vsega imaš najboljšega, pa sem ga jedel že prdželatu pa marsikje. Se prdželatu meni ni najboljši kebab.
This is the thing, Whalers, he was playing a completely different game before this. He wasn't in the scene during the beta 2020.
To je drugače 600 sekund. Kva? Zakaj imaš dvojne standarde? Ža?
Joined this team, started pracking with them. In just that short amount of time, Lothar, I believe 7 months it was roughly, he's managed to make it here, which is exceptional.
Well, also, they have a...
A tvoji otroci še hodijo v šolo? Ne, zaprti so v klet.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right? So, I'm fully expecting...
Sode mi to sliko poslal, kje on živi.
I like that logic.
Ti si dejansko sliko poslal. Pa to ste lih 3 bajte in to je to. Zdaj ga bo Evropa, GG. Jaz sem tudi v kleti sola. A jih nima plav odnesla, to je tebe, Pinči. Sam splavu. Ne vem, Granto Botik, pojma nimam, kdaj bojo dropi, pojma nimam. Dej zgora, imate vi najstarejši delujoči slovenski ansambel, to v Mengšu, a? Najstarejši, verjete ne. Imamo pa neki.
It feels like a little bit more unknown territory in terms of their leadership skill and what they can bring to the team.
I think it's also the fact that the experience that Sender might have acquired throughout the last year.
Pa iskreno, drugače gre kdorkoli, če smeti, da si vzame ven stvari, ki so valuable, pa jih lahko prodajo, pa karkoli. Hvala Bogu, naj to naredi. To se pa nikoli nam pritoževal. Razen če razmeče vse, pa imaš pred bajdo vse rezultate, ok, v redu. Ne sodja, hvala.
I'm just disappointed that if we're gonna hear some team comms from gentlemates, I'm not gonna understand anything, so I cannot learn.
Kaj se pravim, brzdonci so vsi hustleri.
Okay, fantastic.
But I will say though, if it was
Odvisno.
one that you want to learn
Mislim, moraš hustlat.
from, you know, having somebody like a coach,
Če hočeš kaj dobiti, to je res.
probably existence. This man, when he was playing Valorant,
Hi, people.
on and off, but by the time the impact of how good he is as a coach.
It's actually also very admirable that he.
A lahko pol igrača vržeš v tvoje sveti pa pridem. Če bom vrgu, ti ne obdelala.
But then transitioned into this role, and instantly you saw how his experience, how his brain worked perfectly for this game, because all of the, let's say, strategies set in stone for the team were working in tandem. You have seen like how they're being.
Kako dolgo to trajali? Jaz sem mislil, da jo zdaj že začel. Pa še niso začeli.
See such a seasoned player actually showing the importance of coaching. So far,
it's not just the young kids, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that big.
Če je ta plagin, ki sem gotovo enači. Sem ti rekel, 1 ura pauza. Ne, ne bo 1 ure, no. Citizen? GG Nick hacka. Čeprav dobro, to je pač, je ta Ambasador, ki jo folk pozna, Buksan. Poglej DM. Kaj vi vsi težite s temi DM-i zdaj? Striče mi dosti, streamu zname zaradi zvoka. Jenik, ja.
Besede, ki se kar dosti uporablja, ne? Recimo, če na Štajerskem stopnjuješ dobro.
To mislim, da sem že videl, Strix, mislim, da sem že videl to.
Ne? Čuj, kak je bilo? Dobro. Čuj, kak je bilo? Pa kaj si ti nor? To je boljše od dobro. Čuj, kak je bilo? Pa ti si fukjen, stari, to je, se pravi,
a je tako, Strix?
Najboljše možno je fukjen. Tako da, če boste prišli kdaj na Štajersko, pa to, pa bi radi komu dali kompliment, spoštovano občinstvo, poglejte mu v oči, pa se mu nasmejte, pa rečete, fukjen si. Veš, kak si ti fukjen, pa ti...
Ja, Pinči, to lahko Mojču zdaj rečeva. Kadarko vidim Mojča, pa ti si fukjen. Evo.
Si tak fukjen, da, glej, mislim, lahko bi se pisal fukjen. Naprimer, viš, ker ne, Slovenija je vse drugačne, kot marsikje drugje.
Najbolj, da imajo pol outro 10-krat glasnejši, no. Neverjetno. Ja, to je že ful staro, Kranči, sam ne vem koliko. Vlugi, kaj ti pišeš spet? Žurnalškerl. Jaz sem danes v šoli Fortnite na šolskem PC-ju igral, pa je pa zvonilo, pa sem mogel Alt F4, ko smo bili še 4. Kanči, zdaj mi to razlagaš, kada si star 8 let. Pa misliš, da si bad boy, ko si v šoli igral Fortnite. Že ostaš. No, sem šel po pas, bi ga si, vse pa mi je prevelik. A to za pse, Jaka? Če zdaj sam čakam, kako napisal. Ma ti nič ne dojamaš, ti nič ne razumeš. V moji šoli kompi komi podpirajo Krunker. Krunker je zelo zahteven. Ja, Jaka, se vem. Sodaj kar upgrade-u Memerso na tier 3, what the fuck? Sodja, si ti v redu? A imaš vročino? Sodja, imaš ti vročino? Hvala, drgač. Kija v SQ2 ne moraš ugotoviti kar zaklene, ali? Ne, ka enga ugotoviš, dokler se tukaj nova ključanca ne odpre, ne moraš še enga, vidiš, roke ugotovo tle. In zdaj, ko bo ključanca odprta, bo spet lahko še enga. To zato, da ne more en spamat. Deal, Jaka. Sedaj mi sklikal po moja, ne vem, noč ni tu, aja je. I got money, lega, no. Sodej bogatun. Sam za eno zvezdico se naredil čat. Sram se. Sodja, pa se te imam v Valorantu dodan. Ja, piše, da te dodam na eni izmed platform. Da se tem dodal vsem. Ampak to je izjema. Zakaj si volite že, da te tam dodam? Se rekel, da ga lahko tam removam, hrček. Sodja, napiš, kako imaš ime, hitar, zdaj takoj. Tu če naroči kakšno stvar, verjetno pošta enkrat na mesec prenese. Ej, mislim, da mi toliko takrat povedal, pinči. Ne, to je rekel, to je Kotnik rekel. Ker je tako dolgo čakal, ko sem mu nekaj poslal, kao. Belugi, že kaj? Naredil sem Outlast, sem te zi obljubil in to je to. Pa tebi isto sodja. Climb the Everest je jači game. A da bi mogel sprovat. Dokončali smo backroomse. Sam ta Grasslands ni dober. Grasslands ni bil nekaj zanimiv, iskreno. Najslabši po mojem od vseh levelov. A lahko ono več folka skupaj igrati, da vsakeč volta ven. Drgač, ja, pinči. Če so bili uni skup. Si ne, belugi. Ne, kaj me boš ti gajdo, Tenza? Belugi, sploh nisi naredil. Tenza je rekel, da nisi naredil včer. Ali 2 dni nazaj. Nisem rekel, da mi igral farming pred VCT kranči. Kaj ti govoriš? To se samo v chatu prebral. Jaz sem rekel, da ne bom. Koliko benčaš? Na en don sem incline na smith mašino delo 75, 3x10. Sam to je drugač. Incline. Pa smith mašin. Pač nimam drugač močnega benča jaz. Po moje. Po moje, da ne, no. Jaka, najbolj, da si kuhar, no. Moraš proba igro, ka me probaš spraviti v champ. Ne, Staško, no. Pač boš odgovoril. A ja, ti res hočeš igrati Forest v petek. Zakaj ne, pinči? Zakaj to sprašuješ? Edin Mariko je rekel, da mora pogledati, kdaj ima trening. Rajš bi backroom se igral. Zakaj? A ti ni to Sons of the Forest, pinče, da bi igral? Pinči, vse takrat smo ga full igrali, sam pač prehiter smo ga obrnali. Sons of the Forest nam je bil res zakon, kva? Ne, kranči. A je jo fake chat, po moje. Kaj si tadi? Jep. Jaka, zato ker si glasen, pa moram nazaj reči, taš. Ne bom obljubil kranči. Dejansko ne bom obljubil. Kaj se bo a se bojo te 4 ure pogovarjali o teh dveh ekipah, ne vem, da bi mi začeli gledati, ali kaj? A oni dejansko mislijo zdaj zavlačati do 8, pinči? Ja, ga se to mi že tako vračaš. Pinči pravi itak, da boš. A bo danes Roblox? Nej, cud, a si v redu? Strix, ti si glasen. Lik danes sem mogel plačati za Game Pass, tako da čakam farming. Kaj, zdaj si ga kupil, pinči? Po legit ceni, mislim, legit ceni. Jaz sem že en real stash, veš? Haha. Sposodil sem si ga. Mislim, jaz sem ti dal za 1 mesec prej. A to si sarkastičen. Juško, pa kvaj s tabo? Ne, pa vidiš, jaz sem takoj dojel, no. Ampak tako, pa sem se spomnil, da sem ti ga jaz posodil. Juško, Ben. Mam staž. Možganske celice. Špolke je Valo igral. Ne vem še, a bo polke ali ne.
I'm always looking forward to that. But even when the matches were like close, like 2-0, right now we have Team Liquid, right? Win 2-0, but both maps were 13-11.
Yeah,
so they were insanely close. Could have gone the other way easily if there was one mistake that could have just decided the entire match.
Yeah, and I do believe we actually have our man on the ground again, and I think, Lothar, you're going to join him in a second. So let's take a look at Sunset and see what these two can teach us about the map.
Or the green screen. Oh my god.
Yeah, so
possibilities, guys.
we thought maybe we can just buy some time by doing, you know, this thing where we're going to have... that's better.
Oh, nice timing.
So we're gonna just like fly around Sunset.
A veš, kaj mi ni jasen? Kako lahko naredijo green screen? Pa videl sem, da imajo črne pike na tleh, pa ni povsod enak zelen, pa je lepo countoutan. Jaz karkoli probam narediti, vedno ni čist clean green screen. In mi ni jasen.
Here somewhere, this is the entrance to market, and this is B lobby / B main here, and this is where the oh yeah, this is B site. This is like,
can we pause this?
Split. Can we pause this? I would love to be able to pause this.
I don't know, because
right here.
That would be great.
Awesome.
There we
go. Okay.
All right. So this is actually an interesting site because it's so different from the other sites that we typically see, right? This site, the plant. Wait, how do I move this?
Kvaj Anštih?
Plant is
this way.
Blurry vidimo že cel dan.
If it's the left side of the screen, you want to...
Snajv, da si toliko zaljubim francozinjo.
It's like a mirror.
Ne, hec.
How do they work?
Pa ne, kako imaš blurry vid že cel dan. Se ti vrti, ali kva? Kje je zdaj runner? Ja, čakamo, da začnejo, že pol ure v tle blebrtajo.
Here, if you have this site. Now the problem is that this is very open to CT if you...
Ja, imajo draže pa boljšo opremo od Cruncha, ampak za green screen je ponavadi v softwareu fora, sploh ne v... Zihar imajo OBS. Ja, moraš isto, lik zaradi tega mi ni jasen. Ma poročajo bom.
spawn area, then planting at that big spammable box might be better. This spawn area here. If your teammates can lock this down from maybe this area here, then it would be really good. And to do that, you might place a smoke on the box that's in this spawn area behind this wall that you can't see. And then if there's a Sage on the team, we saw a Sage yesterday putting that deep wall up.
Why would you want to play Sage on this map?
Don't ask me. Ask the teams that played yesterday. We're an EMEA, baby.
I have seen it in NA as well, and Pacific too. I don't know why. Would you on Earth play Sage instead of a Cypher? Maybe you can actually swap to the B side.
Because we could try.
We could try, maybe try.
The technology is there. It is possible. It might just take us a second to skin through all the other positions on the map here.
Is something to have
and this is an entrance into B here. One of them. We can continue.
Za 1 minuto si dobil Juško, no?
And this is close, but not yet. But in one second.
In Majster je dejansko šel na drug account.
We're looking at split.
Exactly. It has the same layout.
It's the exact same layout.
There's a little bit of a difference in levels because we don't have reference.
Čas, zdaj sem rekel parakulistu. Bil sem parakulistu, pa sem nekaj kaval celo, da so mi zenice širila. Zdaj pa že cel dan slepo kol hodam. What the fuck? Kaj lažaš, Snipes? Eja, a realno, chat, a če si timeoutan, a ni tako, da ti piše, za koliko dolg si timeoutan? A ni v spodju rdečen tekst?
So what would you use?
Naj se bo redvice ukradel. Ne, nič ne piše. Zdaj se tako probaš napisati, da ti za rdečo napiše.
That's what teams have been doing. What would you like to use?
I would love to see Sova with the shock darts, you know.
Shocks.
With the Sova shock darts being used to clear up the Cypher util, and it's also something that if it's not broken at all, allows teams
Ne, resno, Snipes.
right? So
Čaj, Snipes, koliko si ti star, pa koliko je ona stara?
Same goes for the market doors, right? That is on this side as well. So for me, that is a side that is like a skill check for the
En stari z brkami na mest francozinje.
Yeah, but like while I agree with that, if it's just
Jaz sem 20, ona pa 23.
entrance that we're worried about, it's not really like a big
Dej, slike mi pošel od tebe pa od nje odijem, prosim. Snipes. Da vidim, če te nateguje ali ne. Dej, da jaz ocenam. Ne bom na streamu kazal. Kva ne? Vidiš, noče. Laže. Pa če sem rekel, da ne bom kazal. Ja, Abi bo videla, ona itak vse vidi.
They'll play far back, they'll play in the retake positions, right? Because they can't defend the site. There's nowhere to play. Where they play? Around this pillar here? Around that pillar, like where you are, kind of? Not really, because there's...
Snipes, če rečem, da nam pokazal, a sem pokazal Juškota takrat? Nisem.
You have nowhere to go. There's no
Ne Juškota.
Okay? So what you can do there, but maybe Insu can tell us.
Ne, Juškota sem pokazal. Juško, nisem povedal, kaj mi je Juško povedal to, ker sem ga vprašal, a povem ali ne, pa je rekel ne. In nisem povedal. Če je to ono, se Juško da je drugač. Evo, pa Tenze tudi nisem pokazal, evo. Tebe se boji. Pinči, Tenza je največji medvedak v živo. Pa nič ne upa reči. Če ne bi bilo Danice zraven, on sploh ne bi besede rekel. Če je res, Tenza! To vedno rečem. Pinči, ti praviš, ne? Ko ta majstor ušesa?
From challenges here, and they're facing a French rival team, Team Vitality, right out the gate. And my goodness, existence is...
Sem ne, Tenza, sem ne. To si pa zdaj prvič rekel, tako da definitivno si se zmislil. Pa jaz sem se s totim runnerjem slikal lansko leto. Ja, bejš, če bi bil na Gang showu, no tajt. Če bi bil del diamantov. Kako dolg je to ti zadnji zmajček pri memberjih? 4 leta, Luka. Ker si 4 leta member, imaš unga zmajčka, ki ga ima Pinči pa Jaka v chatu.
between the two of them. We will show you guys the map.
Kaj je Juško nadrkan danes? Ja, ne vem zakaj.
There's definitely a lot of options
Pač,
to go,
ženska mu teži in pol pride sem, pa on tle naprej teži.
They've been very secretive. They've not played off-season tournaments.
Daj, pijan. Tokrat, ko je bil Juško v zadnjem mesecu pijan, se je po mojega kar prijeli, ja. Da tudi če ne pije. Evo, chat, map bans, ne bo iceboxa, ne bo binda, kar je dober. Sunset bo prva mapa, ko so Vitality izbrali, druga bo Lotus. In pa Decider je Ascent. So druge mape bomo videli poleg Lotusa. Nice, nice. Sunset hočem videti, da vidim, kako igra prvi. Kaj je tega pinčija? Kaj že kotnik, se spomnim, je tak seksi žrebec, uf. Kjer kotnik? TSM kotnik. Snipes. Vidiš drugač, tudi Tenza nisem pokazal, tako da lahko pošleš. Tudi Pinča nisem pokazal. Tudi Pinča ime nikoli nisem expozil, Abi ga je expozala njegov ime. Na zadnje.
Yeah, and this is the other thing with Gentlemen, they made no changes. They've been together for a while now as a roster.
Kaj greš ti v Švico, no, taj, spet nekaj religijskega, ali?
Flexing around, they have a very good idea how they want to approach this.
Pino mi je ime.
What is going to happen with the compositions? Because remember, Sunset is a map that was not here last time these two teams played in VCT.
Kašen Rupert.
Anything can happen in this regard, and with all the things that have been going behind the scenes, I would like to see something that I cannot say, strives away from traditional because we don't really have a tradition.
S frendi grete, a ti imaš prijatelje? Hec! Hec! Šala! Hecam se. Koliko dolgo so te pelali z vlakom?
Bridge is fantastic because it allows you to crunch into market without exposing yourself from B main, essentially. So you have like a support, like a medium range support.
Ja, in zdaj je rekel, ja, no shit. Rekel je, ker je v Valorantu. Ja, pazite, no jo tam pustili pol.
The B side is the same as on split, essentially.
Right? What about Vitality? Because surely a safe Cypher, the return off?
Švica je pa najjača, ne? Nisem še bil tam, sam vem, da je drgo tam.
If you don't play Cypher, you are trolling, I would say. Right? So we fully expect both teams to...
Ja, kaj kar sebe zdi se, what the fuck?
The other agents with whatever you think to, like, have a plan for, right? This is why the bridge also is an important piece of the puzzle, because if you play bridge, you have another piece of utility that allows you to destroy traps through walls and check a huge area on the side, on the B side in the corner, right? Instead of Sova. So you don't
Tako v celi Švici se bom z vlakom pelal. Pa novo Rajle, grem stream snipat. Boš, ne? Denis mi za sej, jaz imam namen potvrt, pač na splošno po svetu.
Some Gecko, we've seen double controller versus double initiator. I think that it's very like you can segment the map and the intention that you want to approach with.
Ja ne, Jaka ima best friende, ne pa frende.
A lot of similarities with splits. That is why we see those double information or those double controllers compositions actually be so good on it.
Ja, s tvojim Juško.
Viper being picked from what I see here on the screens and raised. This is not all surprising, as you said.
Lothar, can we not address that until we see agents? So they could be hovering, they could be hovering.
For sure.
Yeah, you never know, you never know.
Okay, well, Viper might be a good pick for this map, so because she single-handedly
Ne prideš do Amerike. What do you mean ne pridem do Amerike, Juško? Vse sem zgubil. Kva? Juško me še zdaj ni poslušal, kaj naj naredi z denarjem, tako omačkan. Ena stvar, ki bi mu zelo pomagala. Kaj je neumen. So ti ne, Juško, so ti ukradali. Sama te Gentlemates, so to kakšna nova ekipa? A so te prišli noter, Pinči?
So on a scale from 1 to 10, Lothar, you as a Euro
Iz VCL-ja.
how much do you like him on this map?
I think it's playable, but I don't think you have the slots.
A, oni so prišli not. A so jih takoj kupali eni, ali... A so bili že prej Gentlemates v to?
which allows you to play very aggressively as well and fight for map control.
No, Gasi, zdaj se boš pomeril.
Ability is king on this
Ne,
map. Like,
celo.
You need a duelist that can dash or just satchel in on the side and also deliver a piece of utility that goes over the cipher traps, right? In case you don't have anything else.
On a scale from 1 to 10, what number?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. I would say he's like a 6 out of 10 because he's gonna be the third best duelist for this map.
Zakaj? Zato. Zato. Ne moram tega še delati, če imam še 2 meseca do 18. Ti še nisi 18, Juško! Kjer ležnil, si smo skozi govoril, da si 18, ja. Zelo jak, ja. Veš, da je Rainer zamenil unga, ki je samomor naredil. Ja, drugače vem, Gapsi, vem. Mislim, ja, pač, to je bilo, kdaj je on samomor naredil? To je bilo prejšnji sezon, a ne enkrat. Kakšen gambling? Juško, če bi te jaz hotel gambling prsil, bi še jaz gamblo. Da bi vsaj nekaj imel od tega. Ne gre v Južno Korejo, ker sem slišal, da ko prideš tja, sploh ne moraš iti več ven, mora biti fajn tam. Ti si malo zamenil Severno Korejo pa Južno Korejo, a? Plus lahko greš tja. Tudi v Severno Korejo lahko greš, pa prideš ven. Sam moraš poslušati, kaj ti oni rečejo, da lahko slikaš pa to. Ja, kaj bom s tabo, Juško? Zakaj sem umor? Ja, to pa ne me sprašati, zakaj sem umor naredil. To pa sam on ve. Pa mogoče kakšni bližnji.
On the other side. Now let's kind of just simmer down for a second. Give me your expectations in this matchup head-to-head.
Vitality have spent the big bucks. Gentlemate.
Ja, chat, ajde, Vitality, Runner! Runner igra, valjda rejs, logično. Runner na rejs, logično. Pa še Sunset gledamo.
Gone a little bit outside the box. And I'm just wanting to see if it works, right? It looks like they've got a little kind of set pocket play, almost considered there for a second. The re-smoke makes them reconsider, but...
Ne vem kako se je obil, Juško, to pa ne vem. To pa ne vem, kaj je naredil. Saj ne spomnim se, no.
Zakas does draw blood, but it's traded out. So a bit of a brawl in middle, but now both losing a player on either side.
It seems like they're looking to fight mid a little bit more. A lot of teams will just shut out that door, almost try to ignore it a little bit and let the other team have to try and just pressure all the way
Siguran so povedal.
Doesn't seem the way that Gentlemates are going to play
Ja mislim,
at
da
least
big
from
door,
the
ne?
pistol. And for Vitality at the moment, it is just spreading out across the map, looking to see if they can find any of those fights, and actually, they might be about to come across a fairly open B side.
Ja, kaj ti kar.
Looking at how Gentlemates are kind of posturing, they're sitting deep.
Bojo backroomsi. Ja, včeraj smo jih obrnali, ampak imamo nove backroomse zdaj. Zdaj, Pinči je rekel, da kao v petek raš backroomse igral. Ja, Juško lahko v petek igra, Pinči. Backroomse. Granto, Botik, nekaj sprašovati za drope. Če sem rekel, da ne vem, kdaj so. Če ni zdaj, jih tudi danes ne bo. Če bo punca pustila.
A nuisance play going, drawing the eyes away. The paranoia got sent at the same time. They do need to check on this. The diffuse already through towards halfway here.
What do you mean zaradi punce, Gapsi?
But it's not going to be enough just yet.
Da se je ubil.
Trying to keep control here, and they're doing very well at that. Now just the tank left alive. Another tap on the spike, but they know he's not.
Nice, Vitality so dovolj rundo. To je to, bravo! 1-0.
Yeah, a good start from them in the end. I like the way that you
Ja,
saw
kaj
the
sem zaslon.
challenge from
Kaj si
Gentleman.
bajco?
They're clearly not just going to sit back and, well, when you're running a Yoru raise, I don't really think you have that option anymore. You've got to go challenging, but...
Tajven CS Grand finale bo crazy. Zakaj bo crazy, no tight?
Waiting for a little bit more control.
Oga majster.
Basically playing those after
Stremi.
they got into them.
Now going forward, we look at again how deep is the map pool.
Že Octavian, pozdravim, kako si? Edina crazy stvar bo leg. Juško, lahko igraš v petek ali ne, no?
I haven't had a tech pause.
Ne, Sage pa Mongrel, zadnja zihne bo ta tenza. Zadnja zihne bo ta. Ja, Jivan ali Jivan ali karkoli je kvalo, ja to sem videl. Sem gledal takrat.
Like, no, I'm so glad.
You didn't interact with those tweets. I was
Oh,
really
Juško.
It's funny that, isn't it? That I didn't try and add to the curse.
Vlak kliče, ti kar pejt na tajt. Uživaj v Švici, pa da v Švicu. Zdaj se počutim toliko starega, kot Strix. Dobar večer, Cesar. Ja, Jaka, včasih si skozi gledal, tako da sam tiho. Vedno fore. Saj zato, ker je to dead joke, Gavsi. Retard. Zdaj se bo tako smejo, nuben. Če bi bil dober v FIFA, bi vsaj dojel. Oziroma, ne vem, kdaj pridem domov, mogoče bi lahko. Kako ne veš? Takrat nobeni po tvojaka, tiho. Strix je god, ti si dron, lapa. Ne vem, Gapsi, šli smo s tabo igrat, bil si zadan. Tako da sam tiho. Ko bo vedel, kako hitro pokoči od nebo. Čaj, zakaj? A je to tehnično? Zakaj? Kakšna tehnična pauza, no? Zakva? Periferije issue. Na tag. Kadar je tehnična pauza, se oni ne bi smeli pogovarjati, a se strinjate? Živo Kiks, jo. MSS finale je ta vikend.
Yeah, it could have, but it's Mitchman who's in control of that.
Oh, of course, sorry, I forgot about that, yeah. Make sure to DM him, he loves those DMs.
Right? Exactly, so I can see why you got confused. No gun buddies for Tom is what the production is
I've already got one, so get wrecked.
Unlucky.
You're gonna have to remove it from my account, which if you do, honestly, I don't mind that much.
Soboto in nedeljo, Octavian.
Whoever Aaron is, probably the person next to you, I imagine.
But with the arrow.
To je tudi res crunchy.
You know, I don't appreciate that, Tom. I don't appreciate that.
Maybe they're pointing to someone really far away.
Could be. You don't know. As you can tell, we are waffling because tech pauses are being investigated. I wonder if I can work it out. Whenever I look at the players, I'm like, who's spilt some coffee, whose keyboard or mouse is broken?
Do you remember Zipan last year where we got a video of the cup opening up and it just going everywhere? Not a good day for him. He also
Jaz gre avto vozit, ajde.
You really
Ode mi greš avto vozit.
Lauren.
Kaj imaš, ti že ure delaš, Juško?
Okay, that's the caveat to it.
Hvala, SpiderLZ!
To bully people doing well, that's what it is.
Saj še 2 dni počilnice. Basically 4, če šteješ vikend. Vem, če to ni lahko. Mislim, težko, sorry. Ne upaš, Juško.
How much would that change expectations when it comes to
Ne upaš.
Because I think a lot of people actually are underestimating Gentlemates here in this head-to-head.
Ja, koliko dolga tehnična pauza, kako mi periferija toliko dolg ne dela, no? To je vse prirejeno. Koliko bi redik daš, da bo ta seč pa Mongrel playsala? Ja, upam, da vinata, ampak ne bo ta verjetno. Tako da jaz prediktam, da bo ta Mongrel pa Savage 22. Zapiš si. Hvala ti, Nalka Boc, pozdravljam tudi ti drugač. Ja, vem, da nimaš izpita, Juško. Šli si 18. Jaz zaprav 34.
Once again for bearing with us here. Hopefully everything now is sorted as we do dive into the ever-thrilling round 2, which means 2 sheriffs and a whole lot of nothing else. But maybe we get to see some nice skins for classics, who knows?
Have they got them equipped yet? I didn't know.
40-urni stream bo...
They're now live, right? I think you can buy them with your own... Who are you buying?
Un vikend, ki je 9.10. marc, nekaj tasga. Takrat, ko znavi nova Forza sezona, mislim, da.
Wasn't it Fnatic, right?
I go wherever Potter is. So
Prav crunchy.
I guess.
Oh, you're like the one person buying EG skins.
Look, I'm a Potter fan, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, if we could have a little look at the classics when we get a chance, I'm curious to see if they've actually equipped them yet. So I want to see those skins in play. However, for now, we do see just kind of the standard. So I'm not too fussed about this round unless something goes terribly wrong. We'll see if Logan can
Ja, si prav, da ta 12.
Not the case at all. Run up, comfortable on that. Gonna take down Logan.
Mislim, ful je, kor smo gledali, ko streamata, koliko to lega, je tudi ful sreča od zon pa vsega, presežem. Sam, čeprav je en folk, je kar konstanten, no, skozi na vrhu, tako da. Ni sam to. Mislim, se imajo vsi isti problem. Tako da je Ranar kar v Vitality show, ja. Povabil so ga, ne? Kaj je toliko dober. So diamanti boga naredili z njega.
Then in the next round you come in with a really hefty bonus round. I think that's going to be something we see a lot more commonly played because if you lose 2 players or less, you're probably coming in with all the rifles.
Yeah, flashed quite across the corner, but the weapons more than up to the challenge. And
Bravo.
Sorted in the end.
Bravo!
The end of the world. Vitality navigate the second round very well. No footfalls there for them, keeping it clean.
Vem, kdo so to gapsi.
I'm excited as well to see more of Kicks and Runner because obviously Runner.
Ja, Dolenski, povem kaj nazaj. Pa sem. A čaj, Pinče je rekel, res bi lahko en prediction naredil za FNCS, a po zmagovalcem Nick se poslal. Ja, sam, Pinče, kaj če je tako ful preveč zmagovalcev. Strah me je, če kaj tazga naredim, da bo preveč zmagovalcev. Se sam za memberje. To je res. Kaj je prediction za Tyson ali pa kaj tazga? Ne, a pa za prediction kdo zmaga mogoče. A, si napisal, ja. Pa top 3 je preveč težko. Po mojem boš sam kdo zmaga, ali? To bi lahko. Samo to je treba ne da v chat napišejo, ampak nekam drgam. Mogoče naredim... Pinči, a na skupnosti, če komentiraš, a lahko editaš svoj komentar? Kaj veš? Pa kako je spet tehnična pauza, no?
We've even got some from the tier 2 coming over from Americas as well, like where we had that previously in KC. So it does seem like we are getting that sort of little bit of extra talent. And that is sort of the risk when you look at Gentlemates. Obviously, they were one of the teams that qualified, but there seem to be across the league a lot of upgrades to be had. And we've even seen with, like, for example, Giants.
Pol to ni v redu, če lahko editaš. Ne, lahko editaš, to pol ni v redu. Ne, chat na Discordu, ma isto lahko editaš, čeprav tam piše edited, to je res. Tam piše edited. Ne, Kanči, danes smo prišli na 40 kk in not Alex na sredu.
Young up-and-coming teams from Ascension are proving that, at least on an individual front, they're doing very well.
They certainly are, and speaking of doing very well, I believe, if I'm not mistaken,
Na YouTubeu tudi.
I guess reward for the audience who try and play so nice.
Iskreno bi rajš na Discordu, ker pa on takoj njihov kontakt, a ne, če zmagajo. Naj, za Vitality smo, ker Ranar igra za njih.
I can't read that fast. I'm a simple person. But if you are wondering, tech pause. Yeah. Well, it's probably number 3 in this game, really.
Nekaj to lahko šerajo naprej, Denis, pa.
Game didn't start yet. Does it count? Do you think it counts?
Well, technically, I don't think you'd graced the mic yet.
Zakaj smo za Ranarja? Ker je igral za Diamant Esports. Za Diamant je igral. Prejšnji season. Ma moj, isto si glup. Na Discordu bi mogel narediti prediction, ja. Jaz sem šel na gimnazijo Domžale, Urbi. Ti praviš, Gapsi, ki si bil v ekipi za... Kaj skema pa niso plačali, noč. Ja. Ja, četa nam screenshot v roko.
No, that's the thing. When you have a lack of one of those sort of extra controllers, you have to.
Sem ti odgovoril, Urbi, a imaš delay?
You need to take those fights because you've got that extra initiation.
Kje si X ti? Čez 40k smo imeli, smo se že veselili 2 uri nazaj.
And it feels like they're very happy to just go, okay, you're going to do that, we're going to win the battles, and now we'll just slow right back down again.
They've done all that initial hard work, but I guess a good gamble to an extent of pulling.
Čet, sploh se mi zdi, da je že 2-0, zato ker so same tehnične pauze. Ne policaj v gorah. Evo, tudi Teddy za nazaj gledal, GG. Dajte Urbi reči, da za nazaj gledal, ko sem mu že odgovoril. Kako je on tle vse dubo, what the fuck?
Almost in the driving seat there.
I've missed him in the VCT. Honestly, we had him back years ago playing through like his mixed teams, playing with BDS. Like he was always unreal with the sheriff.
Kar Hofer je njihov sponzor.
Watch out for this man.
Pač Aldi je Hofer, chat. Samo v Sloveniji se imenuje Hofer.
Ridiculous stuff from him. A huge gamble taken by Gentlemates, but realistically, it was perfect.
Oh, so well done.
Kako je kar vse dubo človek.
Again, yeah, a little fortunate they had the players in the right place, but hold on, they're straight off to this aggressive start. Look at the tank. Straight away, trying to be commanding, trying to take control of these spaces, force them to have to invest.
Ajmo, runner! To bo težka.
Dry, that's dangerous, and it doesn't work out.
O, samo bo da bo dva dubo, runner.
It looks like they're doubling down on this again. Paranoia sent. They still want to be applying more and more pressure to this Vitality side. No comfort to be found. Safe has got a bit of room to work here, but how far he can take that with utility in the way, who knows?
He's just going to break that trip and fall back.
Pa ni niti enega, če enega dubo tam, a ni?
Just to put that little layer of
Wow,
doubt in
Finči.
the opposing side, because leaving that
Hvala, XT, hvala.
have that little lock for them to back around in towards the B site. Trip.
Pistaš policaj.
Again. Slowing back down on the rotation. A cam placed at least for Logan, but they're going to slowly make their way into the site, and I think the only problem will be safe.
But it is safe.
A on ima enega smokerja. A se on ima tudi same. Ne, on imajo dva. Vitality, never mind.
Look at the spacing here for Gentlemates. This could be a disaster in the making. Yeah, okay, gonna find one, gives away the position now, but they have to deal with him. So the site is still on a plateau. That kind of, swinging around about is that Logan's now have to deal with too if he wants to be proactive. But with the Seekers there, he's going to
Ajde vidite to rundo, prosim, Vitality.
all the time for the safe plant to come in. There's no room for Logan to work. And Safe is being such a presence in middle. They're taking the longest routes available to hit that rotate.
As well.
Ufleke, majster.
All the way through main just to try and get back into middle. And they don't even know where Safe is. In fact, they don't know where the other team have gone as well.
Yeah, and they're getting proactive in the post plant. That's so nasty to try and handle. Look at Logan. Just try to carve out a piece of safety on the map for himself.
Glej ga, ta njihov omen je še kar na midlu. Staž bral member message za 2 meseca, je napisal. Ja, hvala, no.
Have they lost track of him here? Don't think he's going to be able to have much to say about this one.
A da se že prej loka, Pinči. Zakaj pa ne bi to naredil, Pinči, če začnem stream ob 5, pa da pač preden se začne, da se loka? Ko bo več folka zvedal tako.
Probably second best duelist in EMEA last year, the other being Durka, so you're not really, you're probably not going to get above that guy, and he...
Bodo mi mogoče, jaka.
So the fact is,
Ampak uživaj.
he switches over to another role, you always question, like, is he still going to have that same level of
Če bi zdaj igra, no.
Normally, yes.
Igra pa v njegov, a je v njegov duo, da je uživan ali karkoli. A ja, zato, Pinči.
Now, the fans trying to pump up Gentlemates here. They're going to need a bit of that here. They've been struggling to get into this so far. Maybe not quite feeling the rhythm yet to it. I like the
To pa drug problem, ja. Dejansko vse uničijo. Teke argentinske Egipta, vse. Kaj še vojskak? Ni bil vojskak, kva? Kdaj? Daj! To dejansko nekdaj bi vojskak.
They have those couple of weapons, but not much else.
I mean, Whalers could do a little something. I mean, he's causing them problems, right? It may open up an opportunity for Logan. Get proactive. He's one of the 2 players with the rifle, right? Like, this is his chance for it. But does he get timed out here? Does this just kind of fall by the way?
Ta zaradi tega pa konec da spitala, ker pol gleda, polk sam na enem YouTube kanalu, ne gleda drugih videov. Mislim, ja, to pa je, to pa razumem. Za streame je cool, za videi pa res, kaj itak vidijo MPOV, a več ne rabe pol drugega gledati, ja, to je pa res.
Vitality have done well here. Now, the threat is in the hands of Logan.
Yeah, the question is, does he actually go for this? They have the finances for the next round.
Oof.
Okay.
Bravo, runner!
I think they expected players to be there. You see all 4 just moving in that direction. Send them down here.
Send a gun out next time, maybe. That's a rifle recover for Takas. How far does he want to go for this?
Bravo, runner. Logan low.
Won that challenge and kicks his angle. Should be superior. It is. And now Bayers, I mean, there's nothing more to do for him.
Yeah, I think the thing that's worrying me a little bit at the moment from Gentlemates is it's very one-dimensional. Like you can't play a passive round with this.
Pinči da idejo, da bi lahko en prediction naredili in tisti, ki zmaga, dobijo nicknacksa.
You know there's going to be so much delay when they go onto that defensive side that can slow you down, have constant pressure for you to
Kdo to
basically
snipes?
get past their utility. Whereas in this case,
Jaz bi tudi Valorant danes igral. Ker če nekaj že 2 dni nam igral. Ja, Tenza, ki bi naredil sam za memberja, veš. Ker sem rekel Pinčiju, da me je strah, da bi preveč folka zmagala, ne.
But it feels like it might be looming. They're not quite getting their footing down. As you said, it looks a little one-dimensional, very few win conditions, but now a little bit of a switch up. Operators coming out, that's in the hands of Takas, who do have, as said, the ult sitting there too and a buy to play with.
Ko da mogoče ima Pinče prav, da je treba pred streamom lakat. Če zmaga Vitality gremo vač, če zmaga Mate gledamo naprej. Kranče, se veš, da jaz moram meč, če začnem meč gledati, ga moram do konca pogledati. Ne smem iti nič drugega igrati. Če začnem gledati. Ne vem, ko grajo, kako folka je za koga glasovalo v Photoshopu, da lahko gledamo pol med turnirjem. Ja, sam to ima pol treba že pred soboto. Mislim, odvisno, koliko folka so uporjavali. A misliš grafiko sam, da so številke, koliko folka pač je. Tako, kao 5 glasov je bilo za to. To misliš? Sam cifre, okej. Brez imen. Lahko bi, ja. Dejansko bi lahko.
Readjusting around, and it looks like they're going to try and end on B, but I mean, they're going to be late on this.
Čakaj, kako je zdaj Rana spet umrl? Zdaj nisem spremljal. Sam, Kranči, zakaj bi jaz sploh nočem pač to bi tako rad do konca pogledal? Zakaj bi pač, če oni zmagajo, pol greš, kvaj fora? Če tako od Vitality je pik tole. Ta mapa. Znajo se, ja, stroga pravila imajo. Rad ima stroga pravila.
Yeah, only using one ultimate as well for that Andaluthia flawless, it sort of puts you in a spot where you've still got everything available for the next round.
Zato tega imajo navijače.
All they really used was the dimensional drift for rotations. They got a little bit of information, but they didn't.
Ej, tole je prvi meč Runnerja, legit meč.
That they try and continue with. The problem is Vitality have been playing so slow because of the way Gentlemates have been playing. Now they might opt to pick up the pace a little bit.
I think they've heard you, but lovely stall here. Runner going to struggle to try and close that gap. Hit. Oh, I thought that could have connected. It doesn't. So they live to fight another day. You can see Whalers.
Škoda, Runner ni dobil killa. Moramo malo več spremljati Runnerja zdaj, pa manj čata moram brati.
Portion of that playback in, it really does funnel them in an uncomfortable way to play the retake, but Vitality taking their time here, really slow and cautiously clearing towards the site, which does open up a chance for a potential pressure point now. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. There's the pressure point, there's the explosion. Now they don't have the plant, and that should be a dead player. Yeah, Sender's gone down.
Runner je dobil kill.
With a spike left on the site. Issues are plenty here. Can Vitality re-hit this almost? With less to work with.
Oh my god.
Kicks, the first man to feel brave enough to work for.
Dobro je šel to prav cajt nazaj. Runner še z enim killom. Nice.
This has worked for Vitality. They've held the numbers somehow, which seems almost obscene. But now the plant goes down on the second time of asking.
Strik se rekel, naj se goni ta YouTube.
Very little to play with.
I feel like they almost have to back out of this. So low on HP, not really any avenue. They can't even try and switch up the angle they're coming from.
Pa, chat, Strik sprav, da mu vsi YouTube streami delajo sam moj skozi buffera. What the fuck? Zakaj? Strix bom dal na manj bitrate, čakaj. Vidim, če ti to pomaga. A, sam še vedno je stal na 18. Ja. Ne, sej folk prav, da dela top, sam Strix prav, da mu že zadnji mesec skozi sam pri meni buffera, pa ne vem zakaj.
With the lead here, kind of, I guess, responding as expected after that previous round with a much pacier piece. You could see the intention here of that kind of re-aggressive denied that plant, but then look at Runner's work. Again, there's a little bit of pressure coming back in, clearing out the tank. You've got everyone just re-clearing through. That's a little unfortunate, but you take them when you get them. But still, very well managed, very well maintained. But does this then mean that...
Za Vitality jaz ne vem, zato ker Runner igra za njih. Kva da vaš last snipes?
Yeah, that's the thing. Just the change of pace from Vitality instantly puts them back in a spot where they go, okay, Do we have to continuously aggress for information because they don't have any, really? It's Cypher. Well, there you go. That was it.
And we're back to this, we're back to that mid-pressure, but that's a lovely little paranoia on top here, but can they make the most
O,
of it?
tole je bilo pa.
Gonna stay alive. It's the tank who's
Tale Sanders je pa tole God rešil. Holy shit, kako je to preživel.
Vitality are just weathering the storm every single time.
They're so ready. That's the thing. They know they have to do something like this. And each time it's just failed miserably. They are patient in their push. I think Sender gets a little bit lucky to be able to TP out of there, but it's got to be frustrating when a lot of your basis of your comp evolves around aggression.
Moja vejo, da rotirajo. Cypher ima God position.
They are handling it so very competently. And now it's going to be that slow lean back towards B. Yeah, they're going to have the extra body there. Takas is leaning over that way, but again, it's very hard to hold this side. They don't really have the means for it.
Sam, koliko dolgo ti že to ne dela Strix drugač?
Has to respect it, fall deep back towards CT, allow basically the plant to come in. Whalers has to give away position too, and look at the late lurk coming out. Safe, creeping ever closer. He could catch Logan, he could do whatever he wants. His timing could be perfect, and it is. Up in the kill feed, Safe has found Logan.
Čaj, a jaz sploh streamam 1080 ali ne, se ne vem. Čaj da pogledam.
Safety for Vitality, and it's going to be hard to break here.
Aj slučajno 2K. Da sem nekaj zasral mis.
And Safe, the big boy on the server, not allowing it to get anywhere near danger.
A ne, se je 1080. Okej. Je 1080.
Every time, safe pair of hands. It has to come up at least once.
I don't want to hear it, Tom.
Pa dejansko 2 meseca sam per men, kva to mi pa res ni jasen, Strix. Kva? YouTube me je blacklistil, čas, GG.
But it's also just lack of information. Like, your solo initiator is a breach. There's no way to get info from that. The only info they have is from Cypher, and once that cam is destroyed, there's nothing. And that was one of the rounds they won, was when they ran into that Cypher trip. Other than that, it's been very easy for Vitality to just play these slow rounds.
A sploh ne vem, kva ti govoriš, kva za vrata staš.
Have we guessed correctly or have we guessed wrong?
A ja, isto tam, Strix.
What they're using as a quasi-initiator, which is Takaz. Let's be real, he's getting destroyed.
Yeah. And as we were kind of discussing in the earlier rounds, the option of that timeout was going to have to come in here.
Yeah.
But the solution isn't going to be easy. Again, the composition is going to limit them to what they can do here, I feel, and I've got to give credit to Vitality, really. They are so prepared for the aggressive leans. Pressure points they've been trying to lean through. So I'm curious to see how deep the playbook is.
Ne vem, po mojem to res YouTube neke težave, verjetno.
I don't know how far into the comfort
Po
zone
moje, no.
this would sit, but obviously, I mean, they didn't remove the map, so they're willing to leave it out there. But again, I'm very curious to see what they can come up with as a
Živijo, Jan, kako si?
after this timeout.
Yeah, I don't think that obviously...
Zakaj eni broji bolj razpotevajo sliko, eni pa manj? Ja, zato ker pač vsak ima malo drugačne settinge.
Just a little bit better. It was something mentioned on the desk by Lothar. Just that's something cool to have within your playbook. But what they have lost is something like a Sova. That's what we're seeing a lot of.
Jaz sem tu dober, Jan, jaz sem tu dober.
They're both running Sova on this map, so you get that bit of extra info.
Similar scenario. Looks like the tank just.
Kar agresiven je bil, what? In skoraj 2 kila dobil. Skor.
This just seems ridiculous. Does get
Oh, safe. Oziroma safe, sorry.
Such a message of don't you dare get aggressive. Who do you think you are to try and do that to us?
You just dry peek my teammates?
Yeah, literally.
Oh, okay, Strix.
That's my job. Get out. So again.
Zdaj kakšne igrače zmagajo. Ja, točke za VCT Champions, pa denar tudi verjetno, ja, sam ne vem koliko. Kjera runda je? Ja, 6-2 je. Ne vem, kako misliš, kjera runda. Zašto da je 9 ali kva?
One bonus though, they do have time. 45 seconds to play with still.
Oh.
Oga. Sharp still. It's down to the two. Kicks. And safe.
Taka smo dober spot, yep.
Favorable for Takas. Could be a second. Don't underestimate safe. Yeah, you can see Takas instantly on red alert. He does not want to give an option here. An opportunity. 4 HP is all that safe.
Timing.
Enough. Takas keeps cool, calm and collected.
To je prva mapa, Oktan. Sej vidiš, pod ekipo vidiš pikce, mislim, niso pikce, kdo je zmagal, že. Se bom pokazal še enkrat, čakaj. Sam pokaže ekran. Ne tle, v replayu ne kaže.
I don't think that's something that's going to work. Again, the thing is though, I'm looking at just the build up on the map.
A vidiš tamle v spodi pod skorom. Če se zafila kvadratek, povem, da so zmagali eno mapo.
He's got the early contact, does eventually fall away and doesn't lose his life for it this time, but he's going to force them to have to re-clear, take a couple of seconds.
A je tole slab smoke slučajno?
Beyond that, didn't get the scalp he would have wanted.
They've burnt out a little bit of utility. You've seen a paranoia disappear, but
Pač tale lev kot mi ni všeč.
ultimately still there. Now this trip within the smoke might cause them a few issues. It's going to be something expected, or it should.
Yeah.
Just walk straight into it instead. And now, well, at least that little bit of...
Ajde, Runner, imaš to. Pokažeš. O, trije ga bojo pikal. Aj, dobro, tradejo, vsaj neki. Vsaj tradejo, vsaj tradejo.
Top mid's uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. And it looks like Takas wants to get some control.
Bravo, Runner. Uf.
This is now panic stations. Look at the surround on Whalers. He has to deliver beyond expectation. Good to isolate one, could not quite make it onto the second.
3v2.
So the gateway, the
Runner sicer low.
to the B side.
Yeah, again, I think Vitality are doing fantastically well to just work
Pa še flank imajo.
force players into awkward
Ampak
fights.
imajo trepe, tako da.
A single kill for the tank will give him a show.
Pa kamerce, evo.
That's the one way I see them getting back in.
Does he get given that chance? Destrian doesn't need to overdo much here.
Direkt v spray je šel noter. Zdaj sta dva low. Sicer Runner je bil pohilan, tako da ni bad, bravo, Kicks.
And now it's all Bayers. Yeah, he's got the ult. There we go. There's the silver lining.
Nice, nice.
I'm very impressed with Vitality.
7-3, let's go! Bravo, Runner!
Quick adjustments, their reads on this have been very solid.
Snipes, če imam, je BJ že strihtu od sestra Hondica, da bo prodal. Tako da. Diamanti igra VCL. Oni ne igrajo VCT. Diamanti se borijo, da tle igrajo, da bojo tle igrali naslednjo sezono. Če ta ISO agent za kaj, ni nekaj igran, pa ni nekaj dober tok, veš. Pač fora je, da njegov utility je, da kad dobiš kill, da ustreliš uno kugalca gor, da imaš ščit za 1 metak, a ne? Sam fora je, da sploh v pro playu je velikrat tako, da te takoj zapored pikajo, nimaš niti šanse, da bi uno kliknil pa tako, ne? Zdi se mi, da ni toliko vreden, no. Pa ult je problem, da imaš mečkan prednosti ulto, ampak še vedno v easy lahko drdiš disadvantage, ne? Razen če ultaš nekoga, ki snipa ali pa kaj tazga, da imaš easy fight, ampak... Pač za pro play se mi zdi, da tak karakter k ISO, da sploh ne bo igran, ne vem, no. Če ne vem, kaj spremenijo. Bravo, Runner.
It's masterful the way they're controlling the map, right? Where's that off to?
Kaj, sem mislil, da se tipijo nazaj.
That looks like panicking. Genuinely, it's like, okay, they've taken mid, I need to do something immediately. And
ja, z NHP, pa nimajo healerja. Nice.
Picking up the role of in-game leader. Well, I'm not going to lie, I was worried. I wasn't expecting it to be fantastic straight off the bat, but this team is moving like a unit, whether he's the one calling the strat or not.
Well, I mean, this is the welcome to the big leagues, right? For Gentlemates, this is the rude awakening of, okay.
Ne, Gecko ima dober ult. Vse Geckota igrajo. Tako, ja, pidu. Ta stan je bil dober. Čak, on je še vedno bil stanan, toliko dolg je bil stanan. Še ta drug, what? Ta stan od Bridgea je toliko dolg. Kaj? Bravo, Kicks. Bravo, Sander. Bravo. 8-3, let's go, let's go.
The stun from Bayers was sublime. Caught 2 players, had a couple of pop flashes, but it didn't even seem to matter. That's the thing, they've had these little traps and set plays that they're using off the back of his utility, but the reaction is what's been so impressive. Every time something goes wrong, something just seems to go right straight afterwards for Vitality. They're not panicking at all, they're not struggling against...
Res je, Sujaka, zdaj smo dovolj 40k. Zaha igra taksu.
That will be the hardest time to play against this sort of thing, but they're not breaking a sweat at all. And well, they've got one more chance to actually boost what could be a pretty rough map for them.
It could be. Again, this is Vitality's map choice, so don't lose heart just yet, but certainly been weighing on the mind. The way Vitality look, though, I do want to give credit, and I think you're right that Sender looking very in control. This team playing very much as a 5, but let's see if the Mayhem can really start. Takas wants to see a whole lot of everything, and Runner didn't make much of it either, but Takas does need to make his mind up as to what the plan is pretty soon here, looking for the support system.
Kaj če mislijo, da so na fuzbal tekmi, ja? Ne, te se res full derijo od teh mate. Res ga orank navijajo. Čaj, je Runner z ultom dubu kill, nisem videl. Ma dej, no. Alo, pa note te runde zdaj izgubal. Ja, what the fuck, človek. Drugač, tale shotgun strat je bil res insane.
That's what it took. A judge. Just a judge blast back over the top to kill someone at the back of side. Like, why didn't they think of that before?
Got you. That should have been the plan from the offset.
Ej, če Diamanti sam pridejo, grem jaz tja v živo gledat. Pa streamat.
I think the composition for Gentlemates didn't love it on this side, but I guess it's not really made for that side anyway. So we'll see how it looks going forward. But I've got to give credit to Vitality with how well they weathered every single storm front that came through.
Za Strix imajo šanso, sam še vedno je zelo daleč do tega. Zaenkrat niso še naredili nič, če tako gledaš Diamanti. Morajo, veš. Play-offi so pa itak najbolj pomembni. Ko bomo videli prve play-offe, pa bomo lahko že bolj veseli, samozavestni, ampak pač naprej. Če je Grmek Štajerc. Ja, veš, pozabil sem, skje je Grmek, fuck. Zlobljane definitivno ni, to vem.
Deep breaths now. The Gentlemates got to be working early here, if I'm honest. Vitality, as you said, they have the meta pick for a very good reason. The tank always happy to put himself on the line here. Oh my
Pa Majster ima insane bridge stane. Kar vse stana, človek. A, za runnerjem.
To get us worried, and then they bring that out. Okay, safe now. All right, 1v4. Let's go, Magic Man. Pull something out of the hat. I don't think even he can do this one, and he is normally good for it. But bloody hell, what a ridiculous round.
It's like a fadeaway. Like it's literally like it wasn't even attempting it.
Clean.
I think
not clean enough.
Yeah, not quite clean. 20 HP.
This one all but wraps for poor old Safe, but I want to watch that replay every day. I want to see both those. Like seeing it once with the tank, I was like, oh wow, that's impressive. Like, oh, you've done it again.
Zavitajte, ne vemo, maj.
Put it back one time.
It's like a no look. Like he literally was just like, yeah, I'm reloading. Or am I?
Ja, pa zdratuj tebi.
The thing is, I think he still had plenty of bullets left in the clip as well. He had 9 bullets.
Kjer je zone vori to komovc? Kjer je zone vore? Fore, da so vmes neki spremenili settinge in je čisto zastrajno, moraš vse spremeniti sam. Jaz sem sam une z Loot Islandom spremenil zone vore pol. Ostalih nisem nič spremenil še.
That's the thing, that's where the pressure comes from really, from Gentlemates. They, by far, have had the biggest fan base here. The loudest is, it's not even in question, so it gives them a boost, but it's also pressure.
Yeah. We'll see if they can keep it up though. That's the step.
Kjer spot za kamero? A ste videli to? What the fuck? Tako, jakec, tako. A ja, verjeten v Tiltedu, komovc.
They've kind of gambled and got it right. You know what I mean? It's a 5-play stack for Vitality over towards B. They put all of the eggs in one basket, and that's fine. I mean, in a round like this, you're not expected to win with just classics if you play it out normally, so why not try something?
Diamanti igrajo 4. marca ali nekaj tasga čat, še takrat.
Nothing as well. Like, the only thing they bought is utility, which obviously they carry on into the next round. So I'm going to make the assumption that Vitality are going to die to the spike. That's the plan. It's not to even take any fights or go for any orbs. None of their players are even remotely close to getting anything anyway, and they don't want to give it up to someone like Natank or Takas, who's only 3 away, so they are literally going to shift walk into the spike.
Wonder if anyone's going to stick around and try and mop some of this up. I mean, Takas could...
Če danes kaj špilo, mogoče bom, ja, če bo Strik za. Živo, Karen, kako si?
They can make sure that gets saved, and he can maybe get some orbs.
Yeah, I like this. You can get much for it. It is him on an island. He's purely trying to farm for that ult. Oh, the flashes, so heads up. Oof. Does still get one, actually, but Vitality will, I believe, get their wish. Yes, they do. Down to the spike. So it's going to wipe that away somewhat cleanly.
Ja, su jakac, to je pa promocija drugih, pa?
Building up a little bit towards Takas too. That's a lovely little silver lining. On the other side, Vitality just had to kind of accept.
A do teh diamantov streama na Twitchu ali pa kaj? Grmek na momente, ampak ne vem koliko je, no. Oranar je bil unkaj bil bolj pridan pri streamanju, sam zdaj itak za Vitality on igra. To, ko ga zdaj tle gledamo. Loj, koliko jih je, človek?
Well, right place, right time, isn't he? Let's see. The battle come.
Udor, da ga ni tle dubu.
Having to commit a little bit of utility early on just to gain that B main.
Počakal je, njihov Cyber je počakal z utilityjem, dokler niso nade vrgal. Nice. Lahko je Asterix. Pa nekoga, ki zna hoditi po možnost. Kakšen skener, kakšen skener. Dej, Tenza, dej. Zakaj je 3-9 krs? Ma, bilo je naenkrat v pro playu, pa so eni comeback, ali tako se ponad začne, ampak pol je pa dejansko si je bilo ogromno comebackov, se je pol videl, ker je bilo 3-9, da je pol zmagalo v nekipa, ker je imel sam 3, pač zaradi tega, ka. Tenza, če si predober. Če sploh ne igraš, Tenza.
The ults come through, so that's going to be working its way forward. That's safe spotted. Did they get to...
He put a stun on him.
Did they no runner? I think they did. Okay, so they've seen quite a bit here. There is still the player by...
Ne mi chokat, ne mi chokat. Fucking Yoru ti presežam. Bravo! Opa! Destrian rešuje! Pa če ga še hila? Ko? What? Sentineli igrajo NH, tu niso bolj po noč. Se spomnim Berlin, seveda. A si prišel iz tam? Destrian, insane clutch. Holy shit. Insane.
It was looking like B was on a platter, ready for the taking, everything looking good. But then Destrian controlled it perfectly. Look at this. You'd thought round surely done, right? Takas has done it.
The thing I really love about this is every single time he makes one of these plays, Bears is just sat in the back line like some little gremlin with his stun, just like, I've got you, buddy. It happens each time you look at him.
Te ženske mora povedati stol za naslednje meče, a taka se dere. Berlin Brazil nisi mi odgovoril pola, a si še tle? A pa ima delay na koncu, lahko da ima delay.
That one looked good. Right, that was the investment of the early ult that you've just been managed to be able to collect. It could get frustrating for them on that factor, so I'm curious to see if that weighs on their mind. Do they get...
Če jaz bi po moj ful bož, da imam narejen, da folk ne more za nazaj gledati, ker se zdi, da toliko folka po nasreč za nazaj gleda. Presežam. Spremeno bom. Spremeno bom.
I like the way they're using the screen. It is basically just to deny that information of where these players are.
Ne vem zakaj, to je edina nastavitev, ki ne moraš... To je edina nastavitev, ki ne ostane shranjena, ki jo moraš vedno na novo in vedno pozavam.
This time they're going straight up middle though. But you can already see the response. I mean, you've got two players very ready. I say very ready. Takas quicker to it than kicks. And now they just fold.
Sem spremeno, sam mora folk refreshat. Ej, maybe te pa nov zaradi tega zajeba, Asterix, ja, to je možno. Tole mi ni všeč, chat, tole je čisto easy losable za Vitality. Pa še njihova mapa je. Oh.
Credit. Oh, he's going to be annoyed with that. Yeah, that one's going to kind of almost tilt you out of it. Make you fall away. Both positions now noted for Vitality, and well, they're
Save botola.
Yeah, they still have a little bit.
Ja, če zadnjič sem imel nek edal kva že, pa mi je vrgal na sred streama, pa sem videl 30 minut delajan stream. A ja, sadječ, če dobijo folk še reklame, jih maybe tudi lahko izija, ja. Striks, če ti dela zdaj.
Moving as a unit, very good synergy in terms of Natank and obviously Takaz, as that sort of double duelist, when they used to run it, they run it on split as well. They play in perfect harmony. It's like they've been playing for years together, and just the movement there to almost, okay, Natank's this massive distraction, and Takaz is popping your head.
Kjer je Slovenc? Nobeni Slovenc, chat. Sam Runner je igral za slovensko ekipo. Pa za Diamante, prejšnjo novo sezono. A je Strix prišel nazaj? Ni prišel nazaj, GG.
We're only on round 5.
That is crazy to me. He's instantly got that into hand. And you're going to start seeing a little bit of those issues occurring for Vitality, and this does test.
Čak, on ima spet ult.
They're up on 9, so they are leading.
A, to je bilo za nazaj, okej. A ne, ma. A ni on lih ult tako 2 rundi nazaj, chat, njihov Joru, what the fuck?
You'd look at like snake bites or trips or all of these annoying
Zdaj ima še slab baj.
don't really work when you've got the Yoru ult. And he can just cause problems. They're doing the same again. Exactly the same play. And this time the tank's the one to just take the fight.
Ta play je insane, what the fuck?
Safe is still on that A side, but I guess last time you could say Sender was. But look at the buy. It's rough. Yeah, Runner's gone down. It does look like it, right? You're like blinking, you're like, wait, hold on, did I just miss this? But no, you're absolutely on the money. So once again, your heavy hitters for this round are Safe and Destrian. Rifle now noted, they'll know where at least Destrian. Oh, awkward. There we go, all good, no harm, no foul. Sender looking to try and maybe make something of this. Having to work together through here.
Abi spet pisala v tork. Zdaj pa dela seminarsko, sam ni tak ne ve, če je naredila to hitro, ne? Odmin se ga trga ta Jacka. 9-8, chat, to je preveč bliz, to je preveč bliz.
I wonder if they've spotted a weakness in kicks at that backside, because the way he's starting a lot of these rounds is to put a flash out A. If there's nothing there, he falls back to try and...
Ja, ma, idu jutar ima.
It not only leaves him a little bit away from some of the angles you'd want to be fighting, but they've now just blast packed over that same corner because they're going, okay, he's standing here every single round because he can pop flashes into mid, he can get that small bit of info that was actually missing for Gentlemates on the other side. We go, okay, if I know he's standing there, I reckon I can...
Okay, cash cup finale kao Jacka.
Well, it's kind of stirred the embers enough, the Vitality have pumped the brakes, right?
Ma imajo vse stvari s potoma, ko so bile, ogromne stvari je.
He's not liking what he's seeing. Now, again, if you're talking about great coaches, yeah, existence, the name is legendary.
Ko so še druge stvari imela, se ni imela samega izpita.
These players and this sort of team. And now he's got to try and keep them in line, right? Give them options. Maybe know what we've seen, that pressure point that's being pressed time and time again by Gentlemates. Now again, though, on the other side, in my mind, I look at the versatility for Gentlemates too. What do they then bring back in? Because both coaches have a chance.
Janal.
Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing. I think if you're talking
Gdje se pa kar volana, če gledaš po navijačih. Se to, kar tle vidiš, je zelo malo. Ne vem, si sarkastičen ali ne. Ker to je sam ta studio. Ti moraš pol gledati, kaj je VCT Champions. Ali pa CSGO Major pa to. To so pa cele stožice prodane.
He'll walk up to people at events and go, let's do the beta right now. And I've seen a lot of people go, what are you on about, mate?
I mean, looking at the current reigning champions in Valorant itself, it has been the year of the coach.
Gledajce, kako si? Ne vem, sem te že pozdravil, ne? Moj spomin presežem.
Now we have to look to see if we can identify, note the adjustments, the changes. This is all, again, a bit of a ruse. Takas is here, there, and everywhere. He is just applying pressure throughout the map, but keep your eye on the spike.
Oh, šo je nazaj?
Is just taking the toll.
Where he's going.
Yeah, I was like, I swear he was on A.
He's just made sound through their cages. Like, you've seen 3 players move to the B side because he's just gone sprinting around. The thing is, he's made space for Bayers to just walk up A. He's gone, this is all clear, I'm going on the other side so I can check where these players currently are. It's got to be...
A res Dajca, fuck, slaba. Isto seminarska ali kaj drugega?
That's going to be valuable information to note that player had crept up, but they are right at the door. The tank is very close by and he's on towards the site. Safe can't be isolated, he's got to be careful. Gets away, still breathing and still standing.
Ta runda je pomembna za Vitality, ajmo.
And it should be a 5v5 post plant.
Runner na skor ult. Njihova res ima že ult, zdaj ki je plantala. Analiza, sam to je kar seminarska nekak, ali ne?
Oh dear, Takas could do so much damage, and it is him to take it away actually from the showstopper, if anything. Probably could have waited it out, but still.
To ne kaže dobro.
And got the job done. Down to 3 now.
Skor ga je fliknil. 9-9, chat. Ajmo, Vitality, ajde, Runner, ajmo, fokus!
Purely for distraction purposes.
Focus.
Get little pockets of the map and then just hold on to them. And it's up to Vitality to go, okay, we have to now check this, we have to now check this, we have to now... And they're using all the utility. So when it comes down to a retake, you might be realizing, oh, they actually don't have that much left. Because they've had to use it throughout the round to try and get anything. And then it comes down to individual fights. And there's no slouches on the Gentlemate side. They will happily take these fights. They're pressuring safe out of the site.
A so vsi isti igralci, govor so kvala, sem pinča, kaj veš?
And we go back in and you look at the financial impact now. Vitality down on Sheriffs, I think Frenzies. They have a couple of ults, yeah, but I mean, is this a round you really want to be using it?
Če so vsi isti igralci, ki so kvalali, VCL, da tukaj igrajo. Zdaj, kaj še priva, lahko sploh tako, da bi kar zamenjali pol celo ekipo. Imagine.
On the other side, right, barely divided. TP. Sender just found Takas.
Kva ekipa, Takas umrl?
Okay.
A čisto tam.
He must have tried to take his TP. Yeah, that is a little bit unlucky that there were 3 players back towards that spawn area, but a bit of a bold TP to try and take.
Maj, se če refreshaš, ti to no več žel. Easy so, aha.
Really could have been a problem. Not the pressing issue for now, down to 4v4. Can Kicks make anything of this though? That rifle in hand could cause a problem. They're starting to get a little bit stuck here. Seeker's even coming through. You know, identify still players in middle splitting through towards that B site, so that should be safe now. On the rotate instantly. Logan
though. Oh, ne vejo, da je že čez.
Yeah, not a chance in hell. The tank, nasty positioning here. Yeah, beautiful from the tank. Stunning work from him as safe. I mean, wait, you're pretty far out from this.
Pa, itak so ikam, bo sen.
Brilliant, but very unlikely.
I think if Launders was in Valorant, he would be the biggest in a tank fan. Just his movement, the way he's just sort of bunny hopping up these little corners. The opponent had no idea, even though he basically...
Ne bomo videli Tenza.
Just got the timing spot on, so nobody could...
Mislim, itak je težko vedeti, tako iskreno Tenza. Celo da so oni tudi res toliko bolani, a ne, ker tak pač koliko Riot deluje, da si kupijo spote, a veš pa sam en tim na let pride noter na novo. A veš je tako.
A strange thing to say, but there are a couple of players who very much have this kind of aesthetic to the way they approach it. But there it is. Lead now in Gentlemates' hands. Tipping this away from what looked like a Vitality performance. That first half feels like a lifetime.
Sej Diamanti tudi na practice so zmagali Fnatic pa te, a veš. A še vedno da igra tam. Extens je coach, on kaj so včasih igral, to ne vem, ker je. Ali je Existence, verjetan, Existence. Ko gre Runnerju? 10-14 zaenkrat, ne najboljši, ampak noben od njih ne gre tako neki full dober. Tale bridge jih kar uničuje drugač. Pač zelo dobre stane pa to ima.
Almost kind of incentivized a little here, but this is a big round. Rifles on deck and away we go. Okay, Sender got it, so it doesn't really matter no foul, but speaking of harm,
kako ta Runner
he gets handled by Sender.
Rocket ni ubil ga, kva? Kva se je zgodil?
But look at the rotations that they pulled. That's 3 players on B.
Kaj Strix, a ti spet ni delal, kva?
Keep their attention here. Well, look at the spike. It's going walkabouts. It would be safe potentially to find them.
So much space into middle. Sender has an eye on it, but he's a little bit low. They've spotted him out, has to fall back. Now the wraparound from Kicks, he's always the man to try and catch them in this
position. Safe je zdaj solo tam.
It's all about timing.
It's imperative that he doesn't fumble the timing on this as well, because it's a very different scenario. Safe is playing to the time, right? He's just doing around the world. He doesn't need to overly risk too much. He knows they're probably going to come this way, but he has to play safe. His life is paramount right now. Still curious if they were taking the long route. They're not. We can see where they are. 30 seconds. 30 seconds left.
Tole.
Smoke going up.
Ne, tole pa timing, tole pa timing.
Safe burst. That's their plan. That's the goal! And he's actually got it. Okay, now there's a plan and now it's a 2v3, far more feasible. You've still got paranoia, you've still got a lot for Bayaz too, you've got a lot to play with here, but you can see them getting it a little bit ahead of the curve, right? They want to challenge on this CT side. They want to find an individual and they almost had him. Kicks.
Pa Kodnik, pa ni to za Jurija 800 sekund timeouta, kva?
It was a little bit of an over wide peak, but I like this from Vitality. They're grouping up.
This is better, but Wayla's angle isn't bad. Nice double swing.
A ja, to je 5 minut, neček, kva? Čaj, za koliko minut je to? To ni 5 minut sam, kva? Sam tam sem gledal uno, ki mi je dal avtomatsko, pa sem mislil, da je...
I think
Pol
this is
ure.
where you see the...
A da, ne rabi biti to pol ure, kotnik. Se ni nič tazga napisal. Saj rekel je, rad te malo bi šel z malo dogijat, se ni nič tazga tako. Kva? Ne rabiš ga to. Kao za pol ure. A se zdaj sem ga jaz sam za 60 sekund. Tako da bo nazaj.
This time, Vitality managed to weather the storm. The problem is, Lauren, they've only done that once, and I said it was off a Destrian 4K. It has to build into something here, because again, the attack sides of both teams have looked dominant.
Tam se nič naredi, kaj imajo tako blizu monitor. Zakaj bi se ti vrtel, če imaš blizu monitor, kva?
You lost one round, I have questions.
Tem za odgovarjati pa ne bom.
But Existence maybe kind of going through what they can look at other than this, right? Like maybe there's
Snipes.
that they've been not necessarily countered, but that kind of tack as the tank combination.
Končno so dobili rundo zdaj Vitality, že cajt bil.
Starting to be read a little bit, maybe reading into what
Čigav timeout je to? Od teh gentlemates.
Mostly Existence having a chat there, so it does seem as though he will be checking in with the boys at this point. And for Vitality, again, I look at repeatable success. Can they continue to control that B side?
Drugače mi logičen njihov logo. Ta gentle, kako imajo narejen, zakaj?
Is this something they have to be worried about, or is that was just, a blip on the radar? It's hard to tell.
But that's the thing as well. The last few rounds, they've started to almost gamble stack into mid and B because they've just left safe alone. And I wonder if there's going to be a switch up, because I'm looking at the map right now and Safe's looking alongside Destrian. So I think they've now gamble stacked on the other side, assuming
Mislim, Pinči, mislim, zgleda kaj grafiti, ja, ampak tako, mislim, ne zgleda tako za te cajde, tako, veš kaj mislim? Izvan običajnih.
Gets to work off the back of that paranoia sent out so perfectly. This is exactly what they would have dreamed of as a beginning.
Pač kot logo je tako, veš.
Exactly what was being expected. Still have really deep control into B main as well. With all of the Cypher utility able.
Pa zdi se mi, da je, až kaj tako, ni to recognizable, se mi zdi, tudi če bi pod bilo dol, až okej, recognizable s tem, da piše gentle pa M8, ampak tako.
Scrambled the plans a little of Gentlemates, losing out on Takas, who is normally that kind of 1-2 punch for them.
Sam tako je napisal, da sem si mislil, da je, a ja, to kotnik.
Here to play with if they feel like they can maybe bring that into effect, but again, you got to give credit to Salah in these sort of situations as well, that, maybe...
Pa čet, I think slučajno napisal, da je Wolf dubil 40k, pa se smi... To verjetno govori o gamblingu, a ne, kaj tak ni njegov denar, kva? Vitek ne bo dubil teh 40k ven, nikoli.
Doesn't need to overextend on this one, he just needs to play.
A to je folko impresivno.
He can back away and play somewhat safely. They're not finding the same success through top mid now. It's already been adjusted. That little pressure point has been handled. Now the other side of the factor is that they've respected.
Pač moram vedeti, da folk misli, da res dobiš 40k ven, kva?
Deep towards CT. They're not playing actively towards the sites. This will give up an opportunity for Gentlemates to get a plant in. But again, it will be a 3v5 post plant at best.
On bo dobil max 2k, ja. Saj tako imajo te pogodbe nizke. Mislim, še zmer velik.
They've got a plant, but they've lost the player, and now a 2v5 is near on a mountain to climb.
Urbi ne bil tem, čisto iskreno, se mi ne da razlagati zdaj. Pač saj z moje strani, no. Oh, 11-10, 11-10, ajde.
I'll be honest, this round in particular looked like one of the pages of Existence.
Svit iskreno ne, no. Mislim, ne strinjam se tako, no. To z gamblingom. Vem pa, da je zelo dober denar, sem dobil že dosti ponud, ampak lej.
Okay, they've got an ultimate that can force us into awkward positions on site. We'll play no one on site and we'll pincer him from behind. Like that.
Ni problem gamblinga, ali prodajanje gamblinga otrokom. Mislim, ja, pač sicer pol folk prav, ja sej imam napisan za 18+, pa to sam. V vsakem primeru se mi zdi, da še vedno boš imel vpliv, ne, na to, da bojo probali.
But Brits are never toxic, so I don't know what their problem is.
But as it stands, Gentlemates are starting to hit that brick wall, right? That late round point that they like to pressure towards top middle has been done.
Ne, je slaba vrsta druge, ne sam, lej, če nekdo to dela, ne bom podpiral, sam on to sam dela. Prav maj. Mislim droga, pač ja, pač to je, kad te zasvoje, ne, mislim, sej, vse stvari na svetu te zasvojijo, ker v čemerkoli uživaš, si zasvojen s tem, a ne, se to je logično. Sam prav denar je denara, ne BTK. Ja, ni BTK, a veš.
to attention towards top mid as well. You can see how much Vitality are paying respect.
Ni vse sam denar v live chat.
Takas will be revealed somewhat.
Ja ne, Tenza, še vedno dobiš veliko denarja. Pač tudi, če ne dobiš tistih 40k, kot je tam recimo, še vedno boš ti dosti zaslužil.
Force him into the angles they want. As said, they've been doubling up in towards this mid position, and he doesn't have a whole lot of places to go. There's the stun.
Stano ga je.
The shotty out. It's beautiful, but it's only
Te stani model.
But it's the tank who found space as well, so it's not just.
To dejansko insane play, a ne? Jorub marka, kje je, prič stana, on gre ven iz stana in to je to. Bravo, runner. Ajde. Ajde, runner!
So there's still chance here, still opportunity, but Bayaz has that ult. Now, huge
Ja, pa še to.
there, and he's just going to put life on the line.
O, ko si pa rana rešil? Aj, zdaj je o tem noter, GG.
Oh, the paranoia, what is going on here?
Oh my god, god paranoja, bravo, runner, s 3 kili.
Made it past the ult now. Bayaz burning it early, forcing Whalers into the fight, and they luckily do find one.
Runner 4.
Runner on the money this time. Bayaz got to play the
Runner ace! Ide runner! Ja, drugače Makedonc. Yo!
And Gentlemate's going to be kicking themselves for
Let's go! Opa! Okay, okay. Prvi klip v tier 1 ligi, let's go!
Beautiful off the back of the stun combination with Yoru is something I really enjoyed from them so far. Something Lothar mentioned.
Nice!
Fantastic and has been. And then the space that an attack
To je v bistvu kakor, če bi gledal EU FNCS na to foro, no, deluje. Zdaj si diamanti so zabrišal, ja. Vsi igrajo kranče, sam tle nimaš stretch tako kot v CS-ju. No way, direkt Tjaga je zadeval.
So the man who just got the ace gets to sit out this round, take a break, relax for a moment, but early beginnings, and look at the time they've managed to pull off that first blood.
really early stuff. And again, they
Kako da je šel z diamantov? Ja, dobi pogodbo od tier 1, ne?
actually going to go pushing this time around. Now they've spotted the tiger going
Ja, kaj se mi? Ne vem, iskreno.
I know exactly where. Oh, they will now.
Pač tier 1 je, to je kar zelo dober plačan, ja. Jaz si tako mislil, da dosta bo za diamante. Ma, sam moraš vedeti, da to je drugače tudi dobro za diamante, ni sam slabo. Bravo, Kiks. A veš zakaj? Pač zato, ker... A veš, prišli so in Patitek, sam Patitek je bil že prej malo znan, no, ampak... Nice, 13-10, let's go. Rana rešil dejansko tole. Ampak ne, zdaj čakamo na naslednjo igro, chat. Čakamo na naslednji match. Ne, hodil sem povedat, da pač dobro za diamante, ker še vedno so, oni so dejansko naredili runnerja, češ kaj mislim, pač sej moraš biti dober igralec, ampak tako pač, oni so mu dali odskočno desko, da je tam kaj je, ne? In až, če to naredili, je to tudi dober ime za diamante. In, poleg tega, da še pride, recimo, če še kakšen pride, če slučajno diamanti letos ne pridejo v tier 1, ne? Grem stav, da bo kakšen od igralcev bil spet tam podpisan ali pa kaj tazga, in je že to uno huge, a veš, pa bo folk videl, okej, oni res delajo nekaj dober, mora biti nekaj na temu in pač dobijo še več boljših igralcev, s katerimi lahko kaj naredijo, pa pol na konc pridejo na VCT pa to, veš. Kako spet ne dela? Zakaj to kdaj kar dela, kdaj pa ne? What the fuck? Ja, to zdaj ne bo delal. To zdaj ne bo delal. Gremo Wordle. Ja, svit, to smo duvali, ne, 2 uri nazaj. Oj, nobeno od teh črk ni, pol imamo... Dajmo to, čeprav je double low, ampak... Okej, B je prva, L je nekje drugje, okej. Oj, U sem gotovo, L tudi ni tam, bu. Build. Let's go, 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 let's go. Ma, slovenski vrdel je drugač dosti shit, mislim. Tale je dosti boljši. Angliški je boljši, pa lažji je. Meni osebno. Čakaj, kako je slovenski vrdel drugač? Kaj že res? Besedla. Ne, piči, že takrat sem sam rešil, pa ste rekli, da sem gledal chat, tako da tiho. A vidiš, ta slovenski je na tag, ka sploh ni vsakih 24 ur, ja, ka ti rešiš in pol neki. A nisem to, to sem rešil že več kot en dan nazaj. Kva? A sem včer? A vsem? Nov dan je že. No connections. Kakšen refresh button? Če je vsak nov dan. Tudi tako, če daš. Refreshu boš isto, verjeten. Al? Ok, never mind, dejansko. Dejansko ti vse... No vidiš, še zmer, že to ti povedaj shit. Aj, se prav. Te zdaj rekel svila, to bi dejansko lahko šlo, ja. GG. No, evo, to pa je tem zdaj rešil. Oj, 4 grupe moramo dati. Super, computer, bugs, company, hounds, cats, fish, badges, rock, nags, tests, thought, any, hard knocks, piano, cabaret. Maj, kvaj prejem? Oni moja plača na mesec ali na turnir, če zmagajo? Na mesec. Na mesec si plačan. Turnir, če zmagaš, imaš bonuse ponovati. Cats, fish, bugs. Ne vem, kva je kabaret sploh. Eni pa Cats sta musical spravabi. Se prav... Leco, da so to vsi musicali. Niso. Zakaj vsi spamate? Bom pol crunchy. Cabaret je tudi po moja zraven. Ne, Tenza, če Cats je baje musical pravi. A je rekla, nags, bugs, hounds, badgers. Zakaj je pa to skup? Tudi kaj sem vprašal, abi? Pesters. Stop nagging me, I guess, to mi je malo bolj. Tako, Pinči, tako, tako. Super, rock. Fish. Ful me je to škoda drugač tle ugotoviti na splošno, kaj je tista stvar, ki bi jih kao povezala. What the fuck, lalčak? School of Rock, School of Thought, School of Hard Knocks. School of Hard Knocks, kva? Ja, tem za to smo že pogruntali, da je Annie, Cats pa Cabaret. Sam kva pa je še ena? A ja, School of Fish, Abi! School of Fish! School of Fish je pol tle zraven. A ne? Sad, kva je School of Hard Knocks? Šola trdih udarcev je idiomatična besedna zveza, ki pomeni izobrazbo, ki jo človek pridobi iz navadno negativnih življenjskih izkušenj. Kako da fuck ne to vem. School of Rock je pač za rok, predvidevam. Al? School of Thought bi bilo pa kaj točen. Aha, okej. Ja, pinči, koliko te bom tepil. No, computer. Ni. One away. Ne, School of Fish vem, abi, to me ni zanimalo. Tudi ni. Sprav vemo, da super pa kompjuter gre skupaj. Maj, moraš jih dati v skupine, saj je ful težko. Vem, če rekel, če bi dal ime musical, bi dal company. Ajde. Ok. Piano computer tests pa super. They have keys. What do you mean super, Abi? Kva? Ja, ne vem, kva je super key, kva? Tudi Abi ne ve. To pojma nimam, človek. Kranči dal eno drugo. Kranči to dal. GS-1 Country Territory. Kva? Philippines, evo. A jaz ne znam Filipins napisati. Zakaj ne zazna človek, če ne znam napisati? A dva L-ja sta. A ja, ne, jaz sem imel dva H-ja. Če sem isto napisal, Abi. Kva? Kanči, kva mi to pošiljaš? A ja, ten zama prav. Se pravi, Filipinci so kao 40.000 km levo. Kako to misliš, streamplayer? Svoj domin levo, se pravi, to greš itak pol čisto kol. Kva to pomeni, Kranči? Levo tle pa 29%. Vzgor ti kaže, kaj država je, če še nisi opazil. A ja, what the fuck? Kako zgleda to kao? Ne vem, da izpostaje kar neki. Ja, sej to mi zgleda pač za Afriko, sam lik zaradi tega sem hotel iti pogledat na zemljevid. Pa je kaj tam gor. Zato sem šel na telefon. Ne, sam ne smem vse gledat. Pač ne, zdi se mi kakor da je severni del, ne? Sam. Kaj spojen sem bil? Ne, nisem videl. Dajmo... Sam tako, kaj me zanima, kako deluje, razen če je Uno, ki je Un napisal. Aha, se pravi, 4 km stran pa kao bolj levo dol. Da vidim, če to res tako deluje. Da je bolj levo dol. Uno. Ajde, da je to levo dol od Unga. Fuck. Ne, ni levo. Ne, je polje. Edo, če dam to. Gledam. Se pravi, bo kao levo od tega. A ja, zato me je en spolil. Ker je to levo. A zato? Ja. Ok. Se pravi, v bistvu te puščice kažejo, v katero smer moraš iti. Se pravi, v Filipini bi moram iti kao 14 km levo, direkt levo. Ok. Ja, šlo še play bonus. Can guess 6 border countries of Guinea. Ja, to pa pojma nimam. Hvala skoraj več večer od not Aleksa. To je vaša imena.
You have to do more straight up hits, straight up executes, and straight up gunfights. And that's what we're going to see from these guys on the attack. So on the flip side of it,
ničo, da jaz se znam Filipinc napisati, če Abi vedno z 2 L-jama pisala. Vedno!
I can't wait to see how this is going to pan out. Once again, over to the casters for map 2, Pansy and Thomas.
Thank you so much and indeed.
To imajo 2 mape, ki igrajo, mislim 3 mape so. Sanchez, David, Terity, zmaga je konc. Če ne grejo pa na Decider, tretjo. To res kranči. Ti si H napisal. Kaj je Philip Hines, a tako? Se ne ima, sem tako napisal.
I said to you just before we went live, if there's anyone else in the world playing Phoenix, I'm not happy. Natank, I can somewhat get behind it. He somehow seems to make a lot of these niche agents work, and well, straight in with the initial fight.
And dead.
In zašli že stran. Runner že puša.
To be fair, look at what Vitality are doing. They are running, there is pressure across.
Kva jih pressure-ja, model? Insane.
They've left the A side completely open. They're like, no, we're just going to brawl out C, we're going to pressure on B. We'll just play for retakes if we have to.
The thing is as well, it still needs to be checked. Gentlemate's just having a little bit of time to just try and clear some of these positions, but it is a death ball being built up by Vitality. They have the advantage already, so let's just go as a unit.
Zakaj on tako... Zakaj je njihov rejs tako ta takast tako stal, what? Še zdaj vidim, da Phoenix je igral.
Not really the biggest factor, it's the numbers, the sheer amount of
This
bodies
God
on the
crunchy.
Vitality side. And again, Whaler's trying to play his life. Good
Hello.
opportunity to get to the third, just slips through his fingers. Not going to get that. And Vitality, it was from the start of the round, Tom. They are sending a message.
Yeah, it's interesting as well because, again, they're up against a comp that a lot of the time you are going to need to go for these fairly aggressive pushes as you don't really have that information on that Gentlemate's side. Again,
ta headshot je bil lep.
even bear in mind, last map, they actually had themselves the Cypher, so they had a little bit. Now they don't even have that, they've got the Killjoy, so it is basically just going to be down to Natank to run in and take these fights head on. They've actually forced into this one as well.
Kaj ta headshot, ja, un headshot je bil insane. Kje si roko?
I'm also looking at Whalers going for an attack side judge, which I can only make the assumption they're going B because of the...
Roko naslednji teden lahko pošljama, ne? Da ti dobiš. Mislim, verjetno že zdaj, ko preden se pride.
some method to the madness, right? Like, show me what you're planning here. Because the tank is in on the site.
Bro. Sanders, kako hočem reči Cined?
Logan, I mean, we noted the share.
Runner tudi skillam. Saj jaz ga bi protekal tu.
Sender's got to be a bit more careful. He doesn't want to put his life on the line, but they've noted pretty much everything. Even if they try and lean back, hey, look at this position from Destrian. Oh, that was sloppy. That was sloppy. The tank happy on the drive-by, and they've carved a path. They've opened up a chance for themselves, an opportunity now to
Zmava dejansko šanso.
The word I'm thinking of when I think of Gentlemates is bold.
Ne vem, zakaj eni kar naprej kao dobijate. To mapo so Gentlemates zbrali.
Still, he's still a problem to get past. Look at this utility pouring in, buying precious seconds.
Kar vsi flashi pa vse tam, no. Pa zakaj je sam runner šel tle? Zakaj mu drugi niso sledili? The fuck? Dejansko sevajo. Oh, no way. Aja, oni so drugač forsa, sploh da nisem. Žijo ti mi...
Anywhere other than B and they're insane, but it's more so the adaptation again. These mid-round calls from Bears, obviously we always talk about the leadership of existence.
Svitski mogoče bom igrovala, bomo še videli.
Gentlemates is their commitment to the idea. If he says, okay, we've taken B site, but I want to go A. We know that they've been rotated. We've spotted players outside C. I want to take this call. You're watching a tank full sprint W key out there. He's not hesitating for a second, and that is what makes this team successful. Yes, they're outside the box. Yes, they're taking risks.
Kaj praša, kar avto si kupil? Lojga, no, čestitam.
Percentage chance of it succeeding goes up massively.
Yeah, this is probably a little frustrating for the Vitality side as well in their minds, looking at how that round went. You're going to be feeling...
Mislim, sej tu te kar direkt ne bo pol roko. Prejmo jaz poslobo vidite že pida naslednji teden, tako da. Nice, praša ga, nice. Kaj skupil? Dovod 1-0, Vitality. Vitality vodijo. Kako misliš, kokar da so oni zmagali? Se ne piše, da so. Aja! Gor res piše, gor da je Vitality izgubil 10-13. Levo gor, sam res. Nice, praša kar, nice. Res so zasrali, ja. Srečno možno praša, kaj se reče. Ne, kaj, zakaj. Če ni naumen, bo v redu. Kaj da ima veze, kaj? To se reče. Človek ne reče tako, kot sam misle, kva. Ne pa, da je vse fake. Kako je za rojst dan? Vse najboljše, veliko sreče po ljubezni. To je vse fake, rečeš, tiskaj res misliš in to je to. Rekel sem mu, wow, čestitam. Kaj sreča, srečna. Ja, Bek, zamujaš, kako je runner Ace-u. Svoj prvi Ace-u Tirena. To ono roja, ko se konča runa. Ma nekaj čem, da se igra malo. Ja, Dolenski. Bra, Tenza, se to je prav.
Any silver linings? No. The one way on himself.
It's not, yeah. That's not gone to plan. Not what he was hoping for. And again, it's going to be that
to bi malo slab play.
From Gentlemates. I like the ideas. Again.
Drugače zdaj za še razkaz z Rusih 100% plus naj se igra ne ostaje. Hvala ti, Jakov, ves legenda, hvala. Ja, je rekel, sam najslabše pa, ker je stric včas rally vozil in danes pa šta z mojim avtom, da sem mu mal nakazal, kako se fura. Si bo nakazal, ne? Ej, chat, by the way, ajte, mi vedno rečemo rally, a ne? A bi rekel, kakšen rally, to ni niti pravilno. Oni rečejo rally. Rally. Neverjetno. Ne, rally, prav Tenza, niti rally ne. Ampak mi smo skozi govorili rally. Rally smo skozi govorili.
I'd love to see the shot of the tank's face after he loses that fight, just absolutely reeling. But again,
ja, dobar, če vas zadirkat vprašam, kar. Ja, vi rečete rally, ne rally. Tako da ne moš reči vouch Tenza.
Yeah, the thing is they've been losing a lot of these early battles, but they're not shying away from this C-side. Clearly confident. And especially with the defense, not having a mass amount to clear them out with, the main thing is going to be what Sender does with his snake bites.
Abi, a ti želiš, da ti grem na patrol iskat, kaj da boš zdržala za čez noč, da narediš seminarsko? Ne pice, ampak tako.
But he can't break the back line. Bayaz and Logan
Monster,
still alive.
yeah.
He's trying to
Okay.
That's great work from Bayaz. Tried to just almost predict the swing, but now that plant isn't ideal for them. Logan can't do much to deny. He's got to accept his fate here. And the Odin, well, it's not pretty, but at least holds him back as well. That was a lovely...
O, ne mi umret, Sender.
Vitality will be happy enough with that one.
Teza, če je Abi danes naročila že pico, kot da je ona bolj obsedena kot jaz.
He could have used that proactively to try and save himself, but I think they've realized how important that piece of utility is going to be for the retake. And
Če jaz jem veliko stvari, sam brez nja.
he looks fairly chill, to be honest.
He wasn't that upset by it. I'd have been...
Veš, kaj bi moj PvT lep in zdaj ne bo uporabljen. A, PowerPoint, zakaj ne bo uporabljen, Abi?
It never really looked like anybody was getting massively frustrated. They always seemed to
Baje,
believe in
Dolenski, baje.
themselves. Same in the last map as well. It didn't really have any of that like table hitting or stuff we see from a few other people in the league.
Vsi imajo to za roke gred. Ja, a je toplo to drugač? Folk je že rekel, da je za roke gred pa to, ampak... A sam tako mal. Božo, tiho! A čakaj igraš, Božo? A ja, okej, Abi. Chat, glasujte, če bo Sender dol tlaki. A ne, nevermind. Čez unvol ne bo. Oj! To je pa slabo. Prav, Kiks je pršel lepo. Pa so bili tako temle noter, tako da... Kar šo je še na enega.
Just eviscerating gentlemates as they try to come on through. Now, Natank and Whalers.
Tam imaš lahko one-waya. Ne, Božo, jaz te ful obožujem. A kaj igraš, Božo? Kje se da pa to kupa, da kjer ve za roke gred? Kje jaz bi rao to nujno. Povem, kje to dobijo. Bravo, runner! 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 Kar derte se! Runner! Runner! Navijate tle za gentlemates newbie, Annie!
I like the way you're enjoying your new lease of life, you know what I mean? A bit of freedom away from Mitch, you can say how you...
Jaz sem drugač bil Omen main crunchy, mislim, ki sem mogel skozi smokat, ampak ja. Ne vem, kaj je to, ki imajo za roke gred. Noč, prodajam account. Ja, GG.
I don't want to hear it.
Eiko had to drop 37 kills. All of these things, I wouldn't be allowed to say that.
True. Just don't
Kar s prstom igra.
Otherwise we got trouble. Now,
S prstom je težko igrati, kaj je čisto drugačen feeling. Abi, ja, kjer ga monster je že res, unke je svetlo-modar z oranžnim napisom. Mislim, itak prijem bom šel, Abi, ne pomoč še enkrat vprašal. To še kaj.
No, absolutely not. You are swept aside in a second, and Taka's just off the leash. The tank charging him down, so trying to take as much space as possible.
Yeah, I don't know how he's got both of those.
Anže, ma prej sem ugasnil. Problem je, da tako ful velik folka zaostaja na streamu pol. In neki sprašujejo desetkrat, ki jim odgovorim, pa ne poslušajo, pač ker so v zadnji.
If Sender can hold them away, right? If he can hold them back, the tank already takes down kicks, so it is literally the last standing bastion of hope. Was Sender, he's fallen, and already Destrians...
Zakaj te me kaže, da je Sender še živ, da je ospadi? Ok. Če se to pogledate za roke gred. To, kar prvi imajo skozi tam, da valajo po rokah med rundam. Jaz bi rekel, da bo Pinči kvitu svoj job. Zapri ta Twitch, a ja, sploh ga videl nisem. Kar nategant me hočejo.
It's very potent, it's working very well for them. Destrian can do nothing but respect the outcome of this round, but...
Ampak, ej, bral sem chat, ampak moderator sem spustil, zato ker se sam Pinči pa tem za pa neumnosti pišeta vedno.
Again, he's running a Phoenix. I mean, everything points to the fact that they are this confident, that they, you know, complement this with that raise. This is what they're banking on. Tank will fall. But he's very, very close to his ult. Again, he's still just farming that back up.
A veš, ne moreš vse... Problem je, da če spremljaš igro, tako, vi ka ne vete, kako je biti streamer, ne? Spremljaš igro ali igraš, pogledaš chat, vidiš nekaj konta, ja? Greš nazaj. Fore, da ne veš, koliko se je chat premaknil. A, to je problem. Pinči. Vse sem prebral. Kje izdelam, ampak sem vse prebral.
And yet he still tried to do all of these tricks because he knows that that's what's...
Kaj, Kejdi notes? Ne vem, po mojem fitnessera malo.
The tank is 3 and... well, was 1 and 5. Yeah. He now just got a double kill because he was the most aggressive player in the round. Yeah. They don't fear or shy away from these plays.
It's very oppressive to play again.
15 minut, ja, Pinči.
Again, it feels like they've got a very quick read for Vitality. They know what's coming their way. They've just left safe, propped up by C. They pulled the rotations across.
Malo si izgubljen tisti cajt, a? Mislim, da pol ni Juško problem, da zbolj ti problem. Če misliš, da je to 15 minut. Praviš, da Juško toliko zamuja. Po mojem Juško zamudi 50 sekund, pa ti rečeš 20 ur. Hvala, B-Rabbit, hvala ti.
Seekers as well going to come through. This is everything. And the kitchen sink. Vitality are just trying to get back towards the site. Can they clear this out in time? We've got the lockdown.
Oh, nice. New model.
They got to get going. There's so much on the screen right now. But all you can really know
Taker Killjoy. Itak ne morajo tega pušati.
Takas still there. Was still trying to put his body on the line for this. Sender has to give away a little of the game. And they slowed it down just...
Znamo pa oni. Alo! Pa zakaj noben ne pogleda tukaj? Že trikrat... Že dvakrat, ne trikrat, dvakrat je isto naredil, pa noben ne čekera spodi! A ja se res, on je šel furat, točen.
The first time in, they had the Viper's Pit, which gave them the drop down, but they still use Seekers to clear anybody close. The second time they go...
Ej, Božo, če je že prej imel stream požgan lahko, ga sem sred streama spremenil.
And on the way through, not a single player checks it, one even TPs into the corner. Takas again, he is the biggest nuisance. The golf clap.
Kako ti šteka? Zakaj vsem? A imaš ti šit internet ali? Ali meni ne dela?
I'm seeing ghosts in play. It ain't pretty. I told you this game was one of those kind of very precarious affairs. It was on a very knife's edge. You can see almost that crunch play coming out from Vitality, looking to see if they can catch someone over towards that seaside mound, but not to be the case. Gentlemate's quick on their feet.
Yeah, constantly putting pressure, but it seems like they found their success over on towards this A site so far. And with weaker weaponry, you can't really expect much in the tank. He'll get his ult next
To bo
round,
itak
no matter what,
5-3.
so he doesn't really have
Sojeko.
anything to lose and has, well, not much to gain now. So he's going to send Takas in instead.
Yeah, farm it up, boys. Get those ults back online. Takas wants a bit more as well. Look at him. Ooh, careful. Almost went up there. That could have been his doom.
Gun here.
Trying to slip down to maybe grab that Phantom Menace, could be noted. Takas waiting. Yeah, he's really trying to get towards that ult.
Jo, ja, hvala pozdravljen, Mad Biste. Če kdo tle member, prosim ScorpLZ za Jana. Hvala ti, Legenda Sport, kako si? Kako si, res je nejko. Kaj že, grem jaz aim lab igrat. Zdaj sem oplat pršel, zdaj treba začeti game res najmat.
You can tell that they are consistently aware of it because the initial push comes in from the tank. I think the only one wasted was the fact that the tank planted. Yeah. Other than that, it's okay. Now I have my ult. You guys go and farm. And Takas is in front and they would have picked up the gun nonetheless. So they are very
aware kako si ti pa, v redu sem ja, hvala ti še enkrat za sport. Te zdaj rekel, jaz nimam shit neta, pa te danes ne moram na manj kot 3 sekunde le gledati.
None of the ults are particularly close.
To ono, kada naprej skipate. Božo, tle je celega. Ej, drugače futbol zgleda, sem mislil na začetku, ko so jih Diamanti šitali, presežem, pač prve 3 runde, pa. Zdaj, niso bile prve 3. Niso bonusa z mojim, mislim. Ne vid, Diamant igra VCL, eno ligo nižji. Kicks ga je pospravil čez smoke.
To find that, that's the tank gone, which is pretty telling, but luckily for Gentlemates, they do get to keep that spike and pull it back away with them. So they've not had the same success that they've had the last couple of rounds now. This is a different beginning.
And they lost one of the ults that they had. That was the major thing that is gone from this round. We haven't really seen them have to slow down and play back into the B site. It's either early C or early A. So for the first time...
A sem rekel Diamanti, namesto Vitality.
Pressure, but he has support very quickly from Runner.
Itak da pišeta baterije.
Should know what's up here. Certainly have those audio cues. Runner called in. Wow,
Bravo,
come
Runner.
on, Runner. What was that? Destrian not going to be able to have the same sort of success, though.
Timing, timing!
Whalers counting his lucky stars for that one, but it is just on Whalers and Logan. TP is there, he's taking it. Where's he off to? All the way to C, and Sender is running it down. Time, 6 seconds.
Bravo, Sender.
And that is surely the round. Logan can do nothing about this one, but
To sploh ni res pinči, lej. Sploh ni nič vajnih messageov, razen, ko se pritožujeta.
They dealt with Natank, they took him away from the deck, and suddenly...
Dobar, chat. Več se povajata po tej igri. Vsi ste na strani do mene, ugasnem stream. Tole pogledamo do konca. Pa gremo na petrol.
And then when they try and split back in to that B site, you could tell the Vitality were very ready for it and even caught them off on
Peace off,
rotations
Pinchi.
as well. So great round from them.
Tako je, FC Bayern.
Start off with a little bit of luck though, and I don't know if they're going to get that so often with finding the tank early.
And I think we're seeing a little bit of the follow-up.
Zaklev je tam, pa so hiter mutal.
Something about that round they didn't
Ne, ja.
What you were just talking about is part of that factor coming. They want to talk.
Kaj še mobe, da nisem pel že odkar vam izpit, božala, poprosim.
If you're looking at
Poprosim.
one away from having Takas as well, they still have the tanks as he did go down in that previous one. So those two key elements can come into effect.
Skor iskreno, kdo od tvojih moderatorov misliš, da je najbolj neumen? Najbolj neumen! Ko bom rekel?
I still feel there's a chance that
Belugi ali pa Snipes.
As it stands, I think Vitality
Ampak,
a chance to get a good
odvisno, zdaj je odvisno, če ta francozinja, ki bo prišla do Snipesa, če je dejansko francozinja ali ne, ali catfish ali ne. Sam na to čakam. Ok, božo. Nek Asterix z brki. Yo, B-Rabbit, hvala 30 za 5 evrov! Chat, srčko, chat, ABW, kar želite za B-Rabbita, prosim, kada je
Evo za Monsterja, de.
Hvala ti za Monsterja, legenda. To je za dva, tako da je za me in za Abit. Hvala ti, po legenda, hvala ti. Hvala.
It's Takas who keeps getting them value from this. Every single time they go for this kind of brawl out towards A, right? They fight for this area.
Sam produžuješ se, božo, z oglasi.
It's not Natank doing it. It's come down to Takas and he's bailed them out before and he's got them that first again.
Tenza, misliš, da sem zadev? Misliš, da sem zadev, Tenza? Kaj je še ene drugač full B-Rabbit, hvala ti res.
It's the reverse now. He'll be the distraction and it always gives space and Takas always capitalizes.
Ne, božo, dej resno, koliko si jih dobo, pa v koliko času, kaj me res zanima. Kaj eni pišejo, pa se mi zdi, da full pretirava, ker če ne YouTube pa nekaj spremenil.
Again, do you then just springboard straight through towards C? You just got the pick on the solo player, or what you'll assume is a solo player. So yeah, you absolutely do. They're caught on the heels. That's a problem. Takas goes down, so now they're a little bit uncomfortable. You can see
da se še pozavam, ampak dobro.
Oh dear, the tank has got to go absolutely
A za reklame, Roko. Ja, v koga sajtu to, božo. Nice. Končno začel spet igrati, ajde. 5-5.
Got a 1v3 and 20 seconds. What are you going to do with it? You don't know how close they are, you're taking a risk.
Ne, če tole on 1v3 znorima, ne.
He doesn't know how much time he's
Nadpovprečno je rekel Tenza.
Back into play here. He could utilize this. Opts against it.
Kar ulta.
Does he get to keep his life? He's just heard this coming in. He's got to run this down perfectly. He's played it very well.
Sami pa ni jasno, zakaj je...
Players to find Sender one. Save sitting this. Oh, this is lovely. Actually gets denied. He can't depend on it. He has to body check this. He has to go forward and he can't do it.
Sami dejansko ni jasno, zakaj je ulto to Runner.
Kept safe. Keeps around on their side.
To se strinjam, Pinči.
And this is the one time I'll have
Jaz sem dobil 3 reklame v 10 minutah. Ni šans, kva?
Throughout the rest of their attack, and they didn't do it here. Every time we've seen them get a big advantage, they group up as a unit, they go together, and then they trade effectively. This time, you can almost spot all 5 players on different parts of the map running around on their own. And you give Vitality individual duels, a team we talk about being stacked with talent. That's the worst way you could have played a 3v5. And I understand if you get that much map control, you want to try and hold on to as much of it as possible. But you had a couple players going on C1, lurking on B, 2 outside A.
What are you going to thoughts?
It was messy.
Ure sem zdaj gor. Kako jih to... Kvače... Ono ponad meni kaže, kdaj bo dal reklame in to je tako, na vsakih 15 minut mi pokaže. Ni mi jasno, kako jih lahko dobiš, kva? To je pol YouTube nekaj spremenil. To sploh ni več na uno, ki mi lahko zberamo. Da se YouTube sam zbere. Lahko pa jaz sam dam, da jih sam pač da vsakih, ne vem, pol ure in to je to. Pa nekaj, ne vem.
Actually in a good position here. They could springboard forward. There is one player to try and dissuade this. Sender. And he's feeling that pinch. He feels the pressure coming his way. He's trying to deny as much of that space.
Bra, Sender. 2 kila, v redu. We will take that.
But Takas having none of it. Wants to get ahead, gets dealt with almost by the dog, has to just post that, but look who's ahead of it again. You've still got Kicks here who could potentially be an issue, right? He's holding a lot of space, and he even takes down Takas. It's Logan and Whalers with a world of trouble against them.
Kako ga je to ubal, človek?
It ain't over yet. They're holding on by the finest of margins. Whalers tried to be a little cheeky with the timing of it, but
5 HP-ja?
Logan so low on HP. I don't know what you're meant to do here.
Ja, dejansko ne more nič.
I don't think Logan can really deny anything. Beautifully played by Vitality here in my mind. They've really stemmed the bleeding. They've handled a lot of what Gentlemates were
Moje sam stream 3-krat restartu. Samo vse ne bi smel, ali? Res je make! Ne tako, da jih sam daš takrat, ko ni igre, da lahko damo brez oglasov. Ja, pa se moram jaz vedno spomniti, da jih dam. Jaz sem da YouTube avtomatsko. Sam zbere.
It's going to take a bullet or two to kill you off. Like that's, again, we talk about being bold on the side of Gentlemates, but
Staš, zamudil si 2 rundi
the teetering on insanity now.
Vitality, ja. Spet sem skoraj kot diamantov.
That's going to make me incredibly weak and try and challenge an Odin.
And I quite like the way they're now trying to challenge the seaside, but again, I don't think they've got the full read on what it looks like now. They absolutely don't.
Runners, 2 kiloma.
And now Safe just going to TP away. He didn't need the extra pressure. They've already got 2 picks almost instantly. That's the perfect beginning for Vitality.
Yeah, and that is the main factor of their defense now is, okay, we can't allow them to have this space for free. Let's fight for everything. They've got deep control on A as well.
To verjetno 6-6. Ne, sorry, 7-5. Ta nas gleda 16. Ne, 18 plus je definitivno, ne? Sam ne pa koliko je star dejansko. What se dogaja?
What the dog doing?
Weirdest standoff I think I've ever seen.
A sam gasaš glase, pa je to, da pa smo vsi srečni. Ma ne vem, takrat sem drugače razmišljal, pa ja bi rekel, da sem neumen, če to naredim. Ker še vedno dobim 200-300 evrov tega na mesec.
Magnificent in his work.
Same again.
Same
thing. Snake bite down, go on, push me.
Yep, just hold so much of the map. And yeah, they can go back for this B.
Kar definitivno pomaga.
They can't pull this many players away when there's only 3 of them. Losing out those bodies earlier on was basically the first nail, and Kicks is the second in the coffin. Vitality getting on this game towards the end of this first half.
Kjer je skin Vatu, ko obžaluješ, da ga ni skupil? Ma iskreno ne vem, če je. Mogoče VCT knife, ki ga vrti, ki je tako dolg, ki je nekako kseno.
I'm very worried for Gentlemates. I think they showed that sort of turnaround in the last on the attack. This map is one that is famously known for its attack.
Pač pozna se zato, ker pač vsak dan streama, veš, božo, mislim vsak dan. Sam zaradi tega.
I'm almost thinking back to like some old school like
Skvaj, ker reče za roke, zato da nima mrznih roka, ne?
You know on Haven where you used to like pop flash out of mid.
A tebi isto, ne?
I've got because I think that for the most part unless you're going full on retake and basically just playing your defense as an attack, the Phoenix isn't going to have that much value.
I'm always ready to be proven wrong, but I think we are.
Ak imam občutek, da je YouTube to zdaj začel delati, da tudi če bi jaz ugasnil, folk ima reklame po neki logiki. Sam manj.
That is a high priority for Gentlemates, right? They've taken over that A-Rubble side and they're going to continue that affair.
Kva? Snipes.
As they can, because they have to, right? There is no rest for them.
A ja, ker sem rekel zate. Rekel sem, en me je vprašal Snipes, kdo jaz mislim, da je najbolj neumen od moderatorja. In sem rekel, ti ja pa Belugi. Zate sem rekel, da odvisno, če bo Francozinja legit ali ne. Ne, pač ne vem, Vaju najmanj tako pozna, veš, tako, glede na komentarje pa to, a veš, bi rekel, lej. Až ten zase sam dela neumen ga, ampak ni neumen. Ampak ne, ampak to ne pomeni, da si neumen.
try that one. That's a prediction we can bank.
Bejsta iz prtlažnika brez zadice.
Again, this feels quite indicative of how this game might go. At least
Jaz sem sam rekel, kdo mislim, da je najmanj pameten od moderatorjev. Až, samo moji moderatorji ste nadpovprečno inteligentni. Tako da, až, zmer... Ja, vsaj vidiš v videoklicih, Snipes. Na koncu bo rekel ne. Čak. Alej, kaj sem zdaj zamudil, no! Sender je 4 kile dol, sploh videl nisem, kad berem chat. Če FaceTime to vsako noč. A ja? Ne, pol je legit. Pa Snap. To sva zabi delala, WhatsApp, FaceTime pa Snap. Tako da jaz potrdim, je legit.
Right, this is when I get a little scared that you didn't get that first, which is a bit of a problem. You wanted to see if they could maybe...
Sam lahko pa da za koga dela.
But look at what we're seeing here. Look at the star here for Takas. It's very all in. Sender has been up for the challenge.
Potem jaz, ko sva bila zabi na FaceTime-u, sem še vedno igral zraven, pa sem imel na FaceTime-u, ko? Kjer je runner? Raze. A ja, po izgledu, unkaj na thumbnailu.
This is a round to do it in if you're going to get almost over-aggressive. But still, it's going to be very hard to make much work. Logan does at least have a sheriff, so maybe a couple of shots.
We haven't seen a sort of magical...
A si o Valorantu spoznal, Snipes? Snipes, hočem videti DM, kako zgledaš, ker me res zanima.
And I think it's something they're missing. He was unreal in their Ascension run. I think especially versus Ascend, I think he had like 80-something kills. It was just absurd. Oh no, wait. That wasn't a tank.
Ne, do res nikoli nisem gledal.
So in the final, he was just unstoppable. So they're going to need some of that now because, again, this is a pretty rough spot to be in. Bear in mind, the other team in their group is Fnatic.
Yes. I don't even want to think that far ahead.
Valo na
This is a
prlo.
gamble stack we're seeing now. I would have gone a little bit more...
In kaj, ti si slišal žensko in ti je skoraj prišel in si rekel, daj mi Snap in ti je kar dala. Ali kva? Kaj dejansko ne, pač se, jaz pa sem se tudi preko igre spoznal, ampak ni bilo tako na ta način. Runner zdaj ima. Šita jih.
Sometimes I do get nervous just because of time limit. If Spike gets lost, someone goes down, rifles get recovered. Not an issue. The tank, the only one still there. Sender. Unlucky. Wow. Short-lived, wasn't it? Quick vengeance. Runner comes swinging on through.
Evo se je navadila, pa posla dolg sam igrala, pa kol imela.
But still, that's perfectly fine. Vitality now propping themselves.
Prvo je bilo rečeno, da je 16 boostov Immortal, zdaj se pa oba stako Platinamu. Zdaj bi Abi napisala cute. Ja, sej bi. Če je bila tle.
They're able to just purchase up into these next rounds. So you're looking at rifles across the board. Like there isn't anything missing here. On the attack side as well, Vitality have been very good at just...
Go, runner, go.
And again, there's not really anything else that Gentlemates can do. You've got a Phoenix on the defensive side and a Raze. You have to do something to take map control. Or maybe just pull out a cable and you get a little bit more time to think about it.
Kaša tehnična pauza spet? En je nekaj izklopil.
Me, they are oppressive. I think I need a little bit more time. I don't want to go home yet. I'm having such a good time, Tom. Just, you know, that's...
I heard you saying you really want a third map.
Ne vem, Crunchy.
Desperate for one.
Where did you hear that?
I thought it was you. Maybe it was.
No, I think that was Kevin actually. Kevin, producer Kevin.
He lives.
Ej, drugač.
It's true. I mean,
Francozi, ki govorijo recimo angliški, se kar lepo zveni njihov na glas. Moram priznati. Tomorrow I come to you.
He likes to stay here just so he can be home alone.
I'm gonna let that breathe for just a second. That was awful. Right, back underway. We are gonna have to focus on what's going on because it's quick, it's pacey, and it's Takas on the hunt. Oh god, the flash! Just gets out of there.
Ja, lega pinča. Rekel na kakšen protest je opel, da se bo počutila, kada je doma. Ti bi lahko bil Francoz, ja. Valjda, da bi lahko bil. Oh my god, to je bil... Oh shit. Cene, tega ne smem streamati na TikToku. Ker imam dovoljenje sam za YouTube kanal. In pol pač nisem vprašal za TikTok, ker na zadnje nisem smel, sem lahko sam na eni platformi. En klip smo videli.
Will it be the similar scenes? Will be the, you know,
Se včeraj sem bil na TikToku live.
Yeah, this is just feels on a knife's edge, doesn't it? 'Cause he's creeping pretty far ahead. Runner, does he spot him? There's the flat. Oh, come on, Sender! What? Did he just blind do that? Was that?
Oh no, he just wallbanged him from the back lines. That's what that was. That was a different push that came through, and then Sender just went, "I'll just pop his head through the box."
Madness. Takas did just.
Ajde, zaključite, no. Kaj je to? Tole je prvi bonus round za
Can they control the
Vitality, a ne? Čeprav imajo dva dobra vepna še. O, ne pričakujejo. Pričakujejo. Nice, runner! 3 na 3. Sami dobri vepni.
Safe over by the tree too, trying to get a little ahead of themselves. Logan, this could be everything, and it is! Off to the board, no, not
Aj, safe, 1v2. O, to je dober spot, to je dober spot, to je dober spot, to je dober spot. Ne vem, če gre smoke dol. Nevermind, ni več dober. Aj, gre nekaj dober. Ej, dober igra, Rabu je malo, da se je izbudil prvo igro. Ampak to si prav, to moraš biti dejansko full živčan prvi meč. To je njegov prvi legit meč v tier 1, ne? In je tako, veš, valjda boš mrčkan so živci pa to. Če je runner tvoj sin. Ja.
It was a pretty good round. Is it Logan standard though? No. Logan's got more to bring.
Yeah, he's got like you know when you see it. Yeah.
You know when you see it.
Versus a team whose analyst, what was his name? It was like Man Mitch or something.
I don't know who that is. But what I do know.
The coach was Banks. That's who it was.
Sender je že kupil
yeah, not the
Odina.
But what I am looking at is this death ball that Gentlemates have just evacuated from A. They rotated towards B. What is this round?
Runner že na spawnu.
The tank is just putting himself on the line here. Bear's going to make the most of that by punishing Destrian off the back of it. And now
bravo Runner! Runner God.
Barely make it out there alive. He's got to run away on 12 HP, just about getting a smoke back online, but that's almost too late. Yeah, they want him dead. Kicks is hot on his heels. He's gone. Sights open. Plant's going to be in.
It's almost like Vitality to leap out of their book.
Če bi Runner gol sim bi se verjetno že bolj dal. Ha, s tem smiley faceom crunchy.
This could be a little something. Did he spot both or just one?
Bravo, Runner se ga trga.
Locked on perfectly. Bears and Takas know that ain't happening. That post plant.
10 cheers za Vitality, gremo.
Yeah, it definitely seems a little bit disjointed as well. Like the way the tank played that, okay, the initial fight definitely got.
Tvoj lobby kupil od Vitality, a ne? Pištolco, sam zaradi tega, zdaj sem za Vitality, ker sem za Runnerja chat. Pač, Runnerja poznam osebno. Da sem se pogovarjal, z njemu sem snemal reklamo. Z njemu sem naredil intervju.
To get them anything. It just didn't seem like there was much of an opportunity in what we sort of
spoke
about with Gentlemates on the last map thriving. Again, there's been a few rounds here where I just feel like it's not quite as regimented as I expected it to be.
This
Tenza.
It's not going to be regimented, is it? Let's be honest. No. The way the comms coming out, everything. Yeah, this has been one of those. Now, Gentlemates got to
get konca od laptopa sem razbil. Zakaj ti konca od laptopa? Mislim, zakaj bi kot prvo kjerokoli periferijo razbil, ampak od laptopa?
Yeah, the dip off there, but back to business already, breaking the money of what Gentlemates.
Če mislim, da se me spomnim, ja, 100%. Če vi kar mislite, da folk, ki jim uspeva kaj, da kar pozabijo na folk. Če Majster je bil na, ki so Diamanti igrali, ki smo jih gledali, je prišel v chat, ne men, ampak na Twitch napisati, da, evo, vidim, da sem sam jaz rabo iti, da zmagujejo. Škoda pač, kaj misliš, da bo on kar v pol leta pozabil vse iz Diamantov, ali kva? Kup od food za Ata kapitana.
You gotta be good at something.
That's fair. That is such a fair assessment, right? And you look at the post plant here, right? Look how much they've got. What are you meant to do if you're Logan and Whalers? I mean, hey.
Die to the spike.
Yep, that's about it.
Soda, zakaj bi plačal? Sorry, streamplayer, ker ti načujem biznis, ampak Pač, boljše, pač, oje, že če igraš s folkom, pa pač skrb dobro igrati ali karkoli, pa si tako malo bus, ampak da ti en igra na accountu, da si full vision, greš pol ti solo igrat, pa nič noš mogel narediti, to je pa res brez zdaj. Ej, VCT bi šlo se mogel kao danes, sam danes je bilo po mojem mišljem po njihovem cajtu. Pač ameriškem.
But Gentlemate's not going to get their way, and that is the Viper's Pit now compliment sitting alongside the Seekers.
Zdaj se koga tenza. Če je krešal Seiko P, pa sem evo šel daju. Neverjetno. Runner se ga kar trga, chat. Po mojem hvalilo, da so ga najprej Diamanti sprejeli, da je lahko pokazal, kaj zmora. Mislim, ja, pač, všeč mi je pri Diamantih, sploh Pako je res najbolj insane coach. Ko bo Pako šel, me bo začel skrbeti. Pako Junka najde te igralce, on je najdu Runnerja, ki je bil v ruki. On je najdu zdaj Pejza, ki je v ruki. On najde te igralce, ki še nič niso naredili tako v bistvu v tier 2, pa ve, da so dobri, da bi lahko nekaj z njih naredili, veš. Pako ima talent za najdot folk pismo. Lega tenza. Ne vrt tega noža, no? Kaj tle čaka. Ta Seeker je lih kazal, kada je tam. Ajde, Destrian. 1v2, až máš to. Ej, Swarm Grenade bi mogel dati. A, še ulto je.
Pretty much a scout. Actually turned the flash really well. Oh my god, I thought that was
blizu. Kje si mi hac? Kdo mi snipes? Še ta zarabo, da najde dobre content creator, ne pa da se mora s tabo zadovoljiti. Vidi, čist iskreno jim lepo pomagam, okej?
Just maybe take their foot off the gas with that fight towards the A side because it feels very 50-50. Like safe sort of TPing his way behind them.
Slaba za sponsor, tako tiho.
More interesting, but it has just been basically can runner find both attackers in the tank. Most of the time the answer has been yes, but as you can see, that same fight's going to come through for Gentlemates. They're going to rinse.
Se pravi, meni reče, jo ščorpija narediš si. Evo, hadi z 12. Kjer je VCT knife? Ne vemo. Kjer bo zdaj za naslednje. Kaj ti se za Champions? Kdaj je VCT Champions?
Okay, let's see what we can do with this, right? 11-7. Easy enough to close when you think about it on the board, right? You think, hey, that's not that far. That's fine. We can absolutely do this. They have a lockdown to play with.
Moraš to gledati, Altur.
Takas.
Zdaj vsi spente, Stripler. Zdaj še en večji si. Pač ga je 35, so not bad, definitivno ne. Hvala obema.
Smacking their head against that A brawl, and it's not a coin flip necessarily, but you are just banking you're winning those fights, which I wouldn't say has always been going their way. Sender's been monstrous against them. He's been Runner's been a nightmare to handle. So do they risk it again? I don't know how many options you have with a composition like
this. Se igra, ampak kaj pa datum, piše desno. Aja, tukaj.
You can pretty much clear B and C. The A site always gets a little bit more sketchy because
aha, Augusta pol.
Maybe back towards tree or depending where you put it aggressively. Whereas the C site you're
to
going to
get all the way
out towards mound or have to fight.
Mislim, pol ima itak še Masters, ja. Moja še Masters, ja. Navi pa Team Liquid tle igra, chat. Ej, vitej, ti bo igral proti Fanatiku, chat, če zmaga danes. To je v petek. Ob 8.
Push on C instead. Oh, runner again. This guy is sponging all of this.
Mislim, Vinčić, ja ne, sam Juško itak ne bo, ne, za une backroomse.
He is their kryptonite.
Yeah, and a lot of it is just predicting what his opponent's going to do. Maybe.
Lej, mogoče pa ne, Erčo, lej, upam, da bojo dobro odigral proti Fanatiku. Sej, če ne pa itak pol igrajo Decider proti njim spet. Proti Gentlemates, zato ker so sam 3 v skupini. Pa grejo pol v play-in, če ne zmagajo proti Fanatiku. To bi full rad gledal v petek. Vesti banda pa Champion banda sta taka razlika, ja.
His teammates got that. Whalers must be like, wait, how's he there?
How's that happened? Still, Beaz and Takas do need to keep control of this. Yeah, Takas will get ult from this, but still, I want to see them keep these rifles as best they can.
Znači, 12-7. 12-7.
This is when the real challenge starts. I mean, it's been challenging the entire time, but now it's do or die moment, right? You don't get any more chances. I want to give a lot of plaudits. Again, yes, Sender's been probably the highlight if you look at the board.
Ja, це danas podao 40k.
Run has been a godsend here. He has been putting in his work. I don't think he meant that.
You're doing all right, Sender? Maybe he had enough of the Odin?
Yeah, it's fine for cash, don't worry.
If he buys up an operator. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, he's look. That's more embarrassing now that we've seen that.
That's
He died looking at sprays.
Pinčić, če ste rekli, da ne hoče tega, da hoče drug event.
Right, this is it.
Koliko je rekel?
12-7. If you look at Gentlemates, they've got ults. 3 to play with. Beaz 1 off. On the other side, though, they have had the read. Vitality have had a stranglehold on this half. They have got it figured out. Now, an adjustment. Vitality this time pressuring in towards that B side, and on a platter
Bravo,
is Takas. That is the ult removed, and the B side
Ne
now
bom sodil,
under
ne,
the
ne.
Vitality flag.
And the tank trying to do whatever.
Look at Runner, no? Koliko ima killov?
Every single time Bears having to use what he
GG.
can to force them out.
GG v chat, Runner zmaga svoj prvi meč.
Finally used, but
GG.
a little too late.
It might truly be untenable at this point. They can try as hard as they can. Let's see. Logan, Whalers, if there's anything left, now is the time. This is your opportunity. And they've got to respect the ult. This is time being purchased. There's nothing you can do about it. That is as best you can get. Dip away, and now it's down to the wire. You've got to run in there. Gentlemates, the options are dwindling. Time is dwindling. Is it? You've got to face the music, and Runner is just running through him. Whalers beautiful, but
In še knife, GG. Bravo, evo ga Runner!
from the man in charge. Sender with an outstanding performance here today.
We've seen a lot of new
GG.
IGLs, we've seen a lot of
GG Runner, GG Vitality.
is the fragging power of the IGL is what's really impressed me.
Zdaj me kakšen skor imel na koncu, bojo pokazali. A bo pokazali?
Kills on the board, and for a newbie, for someone
Cene, ja.
he looks like a real prospect.
Enega na mesec imaš pol.
You've got to be something special to take that roll away from safe. And I think we've seen a little glimpse of what that man can achieve. I've got to say as well, Sala behind the scenes doing wonders on map 1, dealing with that, giving them the tack pause that came in so perfectly. And if you look at it from the other side for Gentlemates, these guys have come up into the big leagues now, and they put on a good game. It felt like it lacked a little bit of depth in the versatility because of the compositions, but I liked what they were trying to do.
I like that they're taking risks. Like that's the
Go ahead,
thing. A lot of
2 metra.
teams will come
Kjer?
back in and it will be sort of a little bit, I don't know, scared to play anything outside the box. They have come in and gone, we're going to throw in comps that you haven't seen before and see if you can deal with it, and Vitality could.
Yeah, this is great signs for Vitality, and it makes you wonder, with full 5, what does that team look like, right? Like, that's what's on the back of my mind as well.
Zario, 4 sodio.
Fantastic little glimpse into this squad. Liking what I'm seeing from Safe, like his role in this team as well, liking kind of how he's fitting into this.
Lej, iskreno drugač. Te Gentlemates, glede na to, da so prvič tukaj prišli, so se lepo odrezali zaenkrat. Sam bomo itak pol še videli. Mislim, ne bomo, ko bojo zgolj še drugič. Pič je rekel, končno se voda ženska rehala dreti in se je tle zdaj zadrla.
The loser will come straight back down again. So now, not only have you beaten them, but you're going to have to beat.
Zakaj ne vidim skora na koncu, no? A ne znajo pokazati?
Very different game.
No, you're absolutely.
Videl bi, koliko je imel Runner na koncu killov.
That is, we do seem as though we are checking in on the birthday boy over there.
Yuri.
There was a little cake being cut up as well in between.
Oh, I've had some. Yeah.
Did you have the cake?
I had some of Yuri's cake, and you know, it was very good.
Znaš, to torta v sadju svečke not.
Yeah, you left at the wrong time, you know.
But I do like the way they've actually attached the balloon to him at this point.
Yeah.
Mitch's solo job was attaching that balloon.
Oh no, it ended up with Uli doing it because Mitch cannot be trusted, and also, I don't know if you've seen this, but Yuri's quite tall.
Ker staža, kar 30 je star. Pinči, tvoj letnik pol, ne?
You have to know your limits.
Yeah, so he's got what looks like a bowl of fruit.
The thing is,
now.
I think it's because we've eaten the cake. Like,
I didn't eat the cake. All right, that was all you.
I mean, I was part of the, you know, I was part of the.
Bogi, Strixi, on je še bolj bogi.
The cakes, you know.
On je še bolj bogi.
I know. Sharing is caring.
Yeah, I do
Kje je
see
zdaj
that
Strix?
looking. I think that's Frankie weighing down on stage with Sender, so why not here for the man of the moment, joined by Frankie.
Thank you very much, Tom Biz and Pansy.
Aja.
Thank you, Sender, for joining
Ja,
us.
gremo dva valota ali ne?
Video that Vitality put out where
Ta
Coach
Frankie
Salah
povsod.
was saying that
Čaj, ta ona, ki je bila v FNCS-u, a je to ista?
asked you nicely to. And it turns out you've been
Ja.
a revelation. Did you always know you'd make such a great leader?
For my pastimes, I was Algerian.
Čaj, a veš kaj me zanima?
It was natural for me, and
A veš kaj me zanima? A FNCS imajo tudi pol vse casterje iz EU? A ja, sej imajo, za EU imajo EU casterje, so Britanci.
You're absolutely a gem. You're also a fragging IGL, it turns out.
On je dejansko povsod.
Becoming a trend on this stage at VCT.
Pisa mora dobre pare služati s temi eventi. To je gladko plačana, po moje, Jurija na dan. Presežem. Gremo Valorant, ajde. Veš, da bi 11-2K castovalo? Čeprav taka je tle zdaj, taj bil prej mislim, da v Fortu, tam ima ful dober glas, tak je tle caster. Tam je všeč caster za Valorant, iskreno. Vem, Kilksi, vem. Sam NK. Mislim, NK na dan je kar velik drugač kranči. Ampak ne, pač verjetno še več, no, ampak. Amar igra, pinči. Z Meskotom igrata. Ker ne igrate CS-ja, ne moram verjeti. Ok, sodja. Kaj kranči, ti ne govoriš? Ma dej.
Match found.
Zakaj vedno krančija invajtam, če ne govori pa še igra slabo? A se strinjaš, Strix?
Ja, ne vem.
Pa si kar zaspal tle, niti živo ni rekel, ker tako rečem, a strinjaš, Strix, in pa tako slišiš, mikrofon se premika. Ja. Po moje je spal zraven. Dobar dan, no?
Hello, team.
Hello.
Kdo bomo špilali?
Ja, Chambra, logično.
Idemo opet to. Opet Bris. Kranče, kaj greš ti?
Kaj nisi hotel igrati z Belugijem pa Snipesom, ker je govoril, da znaš pa soft spot za Krosca. Nimam soft spot za njega, sam pač zajebil sem, ker sem ga že invajtal.
To ti spet ne ogovoril.
Pa tam oba ne bi govorila. Ta tvoj Chamber. Kva je roko, no? Ja, ne, triokju. Kranči, ti, a ne igraš ti Sage? Zdaj bo rekel, da prvič igra Cypher, pa ga mu udaril. Skor skos, roko, skor skos. Mislim se, strinjam, da igram prvič, boljš zate. Ne, sam Chamber je res dober na blizu, zaradi long range-a.
Kaj bomo pa enkrat šli valo normalni uri?
Ja, vsega gremo ponavljati v normalni uri. Če smo gledali našega runnerja.
Dobro je špilo zdaj drugo. Drugo se gledate.
Mislim, prvo je tudi pol začel. V Nejs je bil dejansko glavni razlog, da so dobili prvo mapo. Iskreno.
Na koliko je špilo za prvič, da na takem tekmovanju nimam kaj reči.
Snipes, če ti pa Belugi oba ne govorita, kaj? Ne igramo z obema vama pa nobene govoriti, lahko vsaj Strix govori zdaj. Pa poznal sem, da Kranči ne govori. In pola reče, ka ga invajtam. Da ga ne moram več kikati, ker se slabo počutam.
Jaz sem pa stream playeri napisal, če gre 3Q.
A je njemu si pisal?
Ja.
In je rekel ne?
Ja ne, on je rekel, ja, samo jaz nisem vedel, si se krančil z menom.
A ja ne, pa ti bi mogel povedati, a ne? Se kranči pol vprašal. GG.
Ne, veze. Skorp samo tako smo te učili. Streljaj glave.
Ale kaj ti Pinče napisal, no?
Pinče je tak. Pinče je se znam, ko da ga ni
Steps A.
Dinkana.
Ja, ne, GG. A nismo ga sesul tega revila? Jaz sem upal, da bo kdo sesul. Čaj, mogo bi zapreti pijat straj. Pa Tenza, to je bil dober play, če bi mi sesul un reveal, ker me noben ni videl. Sam valjda ni sesul.
Ne, muta, tak ne govori.
O tebi govorim, ne. Sam res mislil, da v ta reveal sesut.
Kaj one shot?
O ne, zakaj pa je tak smoke naredil? To pa za nik smoke. Ma, Tenza, sam če bi tam dobil kill, pa... A veš... Jo, snipe stick bot. Upam, da ti res ledvico vzamajo.
Dale, naslednji snipesa zavzajemo, ajde.
Oj.
Oh shit, mid.
Se ne pušajo mid, mislim, da. Ma dej.
Bro, tred mista!
Ma vse sem pojedel. Mah. Pa ta model se kar neki dere, sploh nič ne slišam, pa ne razumem ga. Wow, Roix. Kaj še vi pišete, ti nisi runner? Se veš, da sploh ne igram Raze. Kaj Tenza. To bi bilo toliko cringe Tenza po moje. Kaj če jaz en hiter flank naredim? Za foro?
Zdaj bo tak bi šli.
Misliš? A, krančite, mogoče res. Hec. Kirksi je pošele marca, takrat, ko bo Frey un vikend. Care mid.
Pushing mid.
A noben ga ni main?
Ne, vidim, noben ga main, ne.
Mislim, da noben ni main.
Outside!
Oh, no way. En pa je tam. Pazi. Spike ima mid.
Ja, če imam jet tu nekaj.
Ja, vem, da odeš na mid. No, jaz sem slab. Jaz se moram ogreti aim chat, tega niste videli.
No!
O, moj bog, no!
O, imamo to neko dretje.
Can you please stop yelling? Pač... A to je kar en poseben tam avnot, Alex, no? Ko se kar neki dere. Pač, holy shit. Vprašate, če mu kupaš, ja.
Ko bi rad pol, pa jaz ne imel denara.
Ja, dobro pa. Se ti mi jaz dropo pokam me ult, če mi dubo kakšen kill. Mogo bi se ogret model. Viške ne znam držati.
Ulej. Watch out mid for me.
I watch mid. Wait, kill him.
50 fade.
Jaz že flankam spet.
Spike planted.
A, GG, nisem
One
svojil.
enemy remaining.
A zakaj se sploh slikam? Ne grem več tle gor, kaj itak brez veze. Ker sploh nima nobene akcije.
To smo tak smo 4 na 5, skorp pa koda ni.
Aja, kaj?
Se strinjaš, Krajnče?
Kaj je bilo?
I protect you. Okay, bro. Take you. Where there you? Careful, beast. Oh my god!
O ta se tudi dere, no.
Nice play.
Imam to da muto,
To je neverjetno.
Ko je to?
Ne, jaz sem sam potihih dal, ne mutat. Kaj pomogel na ja.
To je res boljše, da imaš enega, ko ne govori, ko pa to.
A je?
We are ready for them.
Gdje Volgar? A ne bil mit.
Fall down?
Ja.
Who's watching tube?
A, jaz sem šel zdaj ugotovil, da imamo mi dva smokerja. Oman tipit somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where Jet
Kam the fuck si ti pil?
Jet was main.
Probably gonna...
A Jet je zdiže šla po moje. Kva? Kva se je zgodil? Čub.
I have 4 men, guys.
My bad. I try.
One enemy remaining.
Jaz sploh nobenega ne vidim, pa onega, ki sem videl, sem ga v hrbet streljal. Kdo, Denis?
Teleport's ready. Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
I play Guardian. I feeling wow. My fingers wow in the fire.
Hej, Snipes, a ona tvoja tako zvelika ta.
That's a good spot. Yeah. Oh, wait, last room. It's okay. Thank you.
Okay, bro.
No way. Maybe one tube.
There's 2 or 3 main. I'm very good.
A to en step naredil zunaj.
Man, can you go?
What? Čekaj, kva? Ne vem. Zraven mene je bila.
Come on, guys.
Aj kao pristala.
Bro, you
Čekaj, kva?
didn't take my fucking revenge.
Where is
Kva?
everyone hiding?
Kje je bila chat? A je ona na unmu boksu skočila v zadnji? Pa če sem mislil, da sem jo mid slišal.
Omen, stari, oni se poleg njega tipijo, pa oni ga ni vijo.
Jaz sem bil jet kar na svoji strani, pa noben ni videl očitno, da je šel čez smoke. Jaz pa še killa nisem domov.
Daj poglej minimap. Lej. On je tu stal, njegov nasprotni omen pa se je tu sem tipijo, pa ga oni ni vijo.
Se so tam kje je bila ta človek.
Me?
Hoč.
Everyone. Thank you, brother.
Pa Sodja, kaj ti kar neki piše, brisal ti bom, če mi šla ta živ.
Please, wait, you need to take the revenge.
A možda gledam ta chat v gameu.
Looks like camping.
Ma.
They're pushing, we can play it.
A so že čez, a?
Wall down.
Spike planted.
Oh, one more. Two side.
Kje so?
Many got it. Backside. Two backside.
One enemy remaining.
Backside. Yeah.
Teleport's ready.
Imamo del. Ma ne morem je zadeti. Rav, strik stran te!
Bravo.
Ker ne morem zadeti nič. Ne, ni cajta, GG.
No way.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Zdaj, če pa jaz zadev, bi bilo tudi fajn. A vidiš, to zato, ker sem prvi metak ustrelil to igro, no, valjda da falim.
Okay, bro.
Jaz grem, da je Cypher ide A, imam B ulto. Jaz imam samo enega...
Yeah.
Ne, 5 Q nam, sam itak ranče gre drugač, sem player.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's get set up.
Fejš! Ja sem zdaj smoku nimamo tle.
Face your fear.
GG. Čez me posprejil. Čak, zakaj? Kako je pa vedel, da sem takoj za boksom, a kaj Junke zraven?
Spike planted.
Ne, jaz ga bi čez posprejil, čat. Ne, sam mi ne moramo...
Če imate umno, jaz ne vem.
Ma, ja, nobeni nač smokov, itak, sam itak nima veze. Itak smo sam ulte pojedel.
Kva insta crouchajo, eto.
Sam vem, da se sliš.
One enemy remaining.
Probo, sam, kad se toliko stvari dogajalo. Pa fora je, da 30 smo na sajtu, pa kar vedno sam mene targetajo. Ne smem sploh več na sajtu igrat, ka... Sam še retake igram, ali kva? Lost in player, ja. Clips, ja, 3 bomo slišal. Jaz se moram, dejansko ne moram killat biti. Ne, jaz moram po moje na boju igrat, ka tle brez veze. 4krat so šli tle, pa vsakič sem bil sam.
Can you who take my place mid, please?
Ma ne bom midla igral. Pa grem. Ja, Mateš, zelo.
My idea. Careful now.
Ma ne morem killa dobiti.
Spike down B.
Pazi jet. Kako to ni headshot, če vam na glavi gor? What? Če, tale drug shot je bil pa...
One going A.
Ma me sploh ne zanima. Bo enkrat prijazen.
Spike down B.
Oziroma ne vsak komentar.
One enemy remaining.
Odaj na sajtu, imate no? O, kranči 4, no? Drug shot se ti ni štel, ker te je prej ubila. What do you mean se ni štel? Če sem ustrelil. Sodi, ali za to? Zato te Strix ne povabil 5 stack, če si stakan v bronzo. Ne, spet sem prišel sam, čeprav zdaj šli itak sam. Tiho, to sem za skin efekta, pa je.
Ne, to sem slab tipi postavil, kaj delam?
They found my trap.
Omen, you kidding me?
Hey, what the fuck?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Sploh ne moram čat. Če, enkrat grem igrat, ker se ne ogrovam in 3krat ustrelim na igro, pa ne moram killat biti. GG.
Need a drop.
Ti da koliko greš zdaj na?
Na tle grem snajpant.
That works.
Pa. Dej, ja bom zdaj kakšen shot zadev chat, verjeta ne.
Smoking, ej.
Face your fear!
Pazite si mid.
I need help. Nah, I'm alone here. They're just stupid. Šta ne možeš s tem aj
O, pa! To je kašan timing, kar 3 naenkrat so se pokazali. Enega pa 10krat streljajo.
On vam je tu stojita.
Ja, klips.
Pa se skrivata zade.
Pa sej vedno, ko sem bil na sajtu, sem tako umrl. Jaz se niti ugret ne morem, ker nimam sploh fightov v bistvu.
A gift.
Nah, he's just in Valorant for skins, to ask for skins, nothing else.
Bro, I don't have a frontal.
Ja, klips. Front of B. Da ga snajpa, Crunchy. Ja, okej.
Get out of my way!
There, me.
I'm 5 HP.
Teleport's ready.
En bo zihar mid. Care mid.
One enemy remaining.
Zajem zih mid, ali po moje. Pazi Crunchy, mislim smoke je prej neki mid. Razen če je našlo smoke. Če da jaz rabim svoj weapon dobiti, ker sem tam kill dobil.
Je tako zadnja runda.
Aja. Sploh videl nisem, vidiš koliko sem dober.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Po 2 killa!
Prišel, what?
Ja, da vem iz kje je prišel. Po mojem bil skozi elbow, se ne vem kje je. Crunchy po mojem šel čez mid.
Skoro sem se zgubil fight, na 5 HP sem se.
Dobar je. Ne bo, za en dan je bo malo preveč, a? Tenza. Tako
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
No sen.
Ja, se ti pije prek.
Podvojil sem kill v zadnji rundi, v redu je.
Tu ga da Crunchy.
One way so dal.
Here. Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Bra.
Reloading.
Ovo bi pa tudi rotiral, sam ne vem. Pa je ta smoke. To je bolj za njih, ka za nas. Ne vem, star si. Da sem zdaj vse obal. Dejansko skor.
Kako sem vas zarenil, če smoke podsprejel.
A si če smoke obal njihovo?
Ja.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, they're not the first.
Gdje te ba, jaz pa sem šel na ropse počasi, ne?
Ja?
Gdje te že tu bila, pri toti steni, takoj tu. Čist close je bila.
Kako je to hitro prišla?
Ja, knife je imela v roke.
Se bi mogel slišati.
Ti shiftala, ne?
Dej, Rejna, ja, kaj se pred mano tle neki kurči, no. Pazi, shotgun.
Džađa, ma jaz mislil, da ima onega.
No way. To je neverjetno, zgolj smo proti temu. Ja, GG. Niti enega ni zadev s flashom, what the fuck? Majster je flashil spike pa ga ni zadev, ali kaj? Ne vem. No way.
Koliko je te ono za Džađa imelo denar?
Ne vem, koliko sploh je Džađ. Sam je za kva ste jo trije pušali. Pol.
Jaz sem mislila, imaš shortija. Sva, Jurija, 850 je Džađ.
Pol je dost, ali? Čeprav. Hej. Ta naš je res dela, če on gleda on. Ampak to je sramotno značati, da ima on več kilo kesta, veš. Kaj to, forsate vsi, ali kva? Jalla!
Imam forsa.
Mašina! Zdaj to še kar usitle gor, ali kva? Da se zdaj nas bo slišal?
Smo gre dol, samo počak, da smo
Ja.
gre dol. Ja, ne, ja.
Pa sam naši da slitak tam že dubla kila. Kako? Predvsem, da bi ga mogo bodijati, tam da ni veze. One hand robbery, ma... Ni več zanimiv, igrali smo tisto, kar je bilo. Boš gre okej, Helldiver zdaj, to je no game, ki je prvi predvsem ide, sam je zaplačat. Se meni je vsem če zaplačat, sam tega folk sploh ne bo gledal v Sloveniji. Ker že druge ne gleda, ker so dosti manj zakomplicirani. Zakomplicirani. Kar dovolj to rundo.
Koliko je tebe za omeno bil, če se z mano strela?
Vem, da je ful zabavan, ja. Party Animals. Je zabavan.
Ha?
Kaj?
Kako te je omen dobil, če se je z mano strela?
Ne, z mano se je. Posej s tabo.
A s tebe prvo?
Ja. On gre malo snajpat pa umret. Itak ne zadanem.
Oni mi...
Daj, klips ne tež.
Oni mi napiše requesti pa pol...
Ja.
Drug mu kupi.
Oj, to je pa bil flik. O, čez bliz je.
Bež.
Pazi, elbow je en. Mislim, da je šla čez. Bliz je. Close elbow. Nice. Let's just go away. Ja, se smo sami, sama pejt, čisto zadnji, prid. Sam čisto zadnji pejt.
Daj grem jaz prvi, jaz sem low.
Reloading.
Daj trap zadnji.
Nimam jaz.
30 seconds left.
Here. My ultimate is ready.
Se ne bo prišla v zadnji, ali ne?
Daj mi gleda yellow, tam imam mid gleda. Ja.
Sam povejte, če vidite tam, da je.
Že ki bun? Ne.
Čar, kaj tam Sky probala narediti drugač prej?
Ne vem.
Zakaj je šla čez? Oh my god! Kaj sem že zaspal model, kar rab 10 ur da pride. Te pa če probaš... A ja, noš mogo snajpera sejva.
Ne, zdaj
Dejansko puša, what the fuck?
Ne, 80.
What the fuck? Jaz sem že zaspal model, ko sem gledal tja. Možda diti comeback party animasu, ker jaz sem umiral svega, ko sem gledal po treningu, pro entertaining.
Zakaj snajmo?
Nazaj smo ene 2 tedna nazaj ga, ja. Realno bi ga lahko večkrat igral. Realno bi ga lahko večkrat igral.
Ok, tebe sploh zdaj dobila, Rejno?
V zadnji je kar nekrat pikala, pa sem pojedel tak headshot, da kar res ni.
Zdaj samo na sajt moramo priti, imam jaz ult.
Ja. Dolenski, tiho. To je tvoj problem. Zakaj je ta smoke da naš Oman? To je dejansko shit smoke. Njim pomaga. Ni mi jasen. Naš Oman ima res shit smoke. Ko je on pred mano, chat?
Goj.
Kam se ta njihov... A se to njihov tipijo, ana? A, vi ste že tam, fuck, on je rekel go away.
Men le spike plante sur B.
105 Omen, 120 Fade.
Last player standing.
O, daj mi Marki! Mark! Ja, GG. Dobro. Dobro, da že prej nobeni Marko. Ampak itak ne mogu zadeti, I guess.
Daj mi dropaj šerifa.
Favorite late night snack, pizza. Ne vem, dejansko ne vem, a imam ali ne. Kaj je tako favorite, dejansko ne vem.
Činel, please.
Čenel, gremo čenel. Kako smo to zdaj pušili? A zakaj pa ti nisi ultu? Stari, jaz sem mislil, da šti ultu.
Ja, nisem mogel, če sajt ne bil pokrit, kao, če so na sajtu bili.
Če smo plantali, kva?
Ja, pa če so 2 na sajtu bila, ne, sem on exposat.
Connard de Thunder qui a fait 11 pour des doublés en attaque.
Ne, sej, ta Oman bo pa čakal v unmu kotu, no! Oh my god. Bejte me do konca, neverjetno.
Where is everyone hiding? Someone's at defender spawn.
On gre B, laufat mortat, ja. Niti plantu ni za vaju, by the way.
Mori samo da prijem kjer da ultam.
Je boostanje po mojem klips. Sej že na defensu je baitu skos.
Daj prije noter v ult
skos baita. A če sem mislil, da vas skrp ga pikala, a veš sam itak. Nima smisla. Jaz se tudi ne bi smel pikati, I guess tam. A pa če pol... Ne vem.
Pa tako je ranen Gana.
Rip. Ne bi smel jet pikat. Čeprav, a mi imamo nič še flash, pa ni nič flashov tam, no.
Odkrito, ne vem sploh kako Omen kile, odkot ima on 21 kilov, mi ni jasen.
Ja ne vem, kakor sem ga gledal, tudi meni jasen, kako je on prvi pri nas. Oh shit. Dejansko mi ni jasen. Ne vem, če bi šel tle, če si iskreno. A tam se streljate, ni snajpera?
Ne, jaz sem low.
Pušala je main, by the way.
Here. Teleport's ready.
Da je tu. Omen plant here. Jaz idem na line-up.
Pride naš čisto kol.
A gift.
One enemy remaining.
Zdaj je bila tudi tam, ne? Ej, tle je! Elbow. Toliko pozno je prišla dejansko tle, what? Na katero srednjo staž gimnazijo si šel ti? V Domžale sem šel jaz. Domžale. Zakaj ni handcama? Zato, ker sem kabel uporabljal... Kaj je bilo že res?
Daj 3
Ja, da sem lahko na PlayStation streamu. Ja, ja.
No, moramo dobiti zdaj.
Sam bojo sniper kupala. Misliš, že ne?
Po moje na save zdaj ne.
Jop, dejansko. Ej, what? Alo! Pozdravim vas se iz spawnu!
Kubijan.
Čaj pa kako je lahko, da si im
Ni šel tu
umain?
mimo, ne vem odkot je prišel.
Ja, ultu vam je umaina! Zraven ste bili.
One enemy remaining.
Daj mi sniper vzem, sniper mi vzem v zadnji. Na koncu pa desno. Desno.
That should.
Rip.
Okay, but I will also bring my
Se mi je kupil, se mi je dal, v redu je.
Dobro je.
Pa kako? Vi ste šli ma umej se vam je ultu, pa kar noben ni od vas vedel, ali kaj?
Samo jaz kriv, ali kaj?
Ja, vsi! Vsi ste šli tam, jaz te dobim kill, grem dol in je majster iz maina me ubije, a ste neumni. To je neverjetno, no.
Da spet nimajo denara.
Tik bot.
Ne bom.
Pa lahko neha to smokat čudan, no?
Spike down B.
Close desno pazi, En je close desno. 100% sem, bra? En bo pa flank, a? Ta praviš. Skor sem unga rakca, chat. Prav vedel sem, pač 200 IQ.
Oj.
Ne, vi zdaj vsi prodekate umirati.
Teleport's ready.
I lost that tih. Can you shut up?
No, sorry, no.
That's a good spot.
Ja, je že tu, ne.
Kje?
Na dobro, dorsih.
30 seconds left.
Kam je šel on? What the fuck?
Zdaj gledam, kam je šel, on je šel na njihov
Zdaj me
stol.
je čez spustil tle, a? Oh my god, vipam!
Omen je nazad njime.
Oh! Ja sej pa tudi za mano, no! Dobro, da me je 1v3 pustil. A vidiš, njega pa rabijo 2 leti, da ga ubijajo, no?
Yo, right now I gotta mute you, you're so annoying.
Muted. Ja. To je neverjetno.
Ovo je tečno, je.
No, sam nekaj sem kira začel dobivati chat, prej sem imel sam 4. Pa zakaj bi se, on me s tem TP-om čist zajebo. 1v3 sem bil.
Ne vem.
Pa še just tu mi je prišel.
Reina, it's not our fault that you're bad.
Jaz imam ult, zakaj sem to uporabil, snajper? Da sem pa jezen. Ma daj. Jezen sem, čat. Kar jezen sem, zakaj? Zakaj gram to igrco zares? Ta naš omnov smok je najslabši drgač tukaj. Oni so pa še slabši. Ajaj, kaj se kar skrijejo v smok noter.
Da Reina nas zna tekat. Voda bok.
O, what the fuck, to se pa dejansko ne spomnim, abi. Čaj, da se zemlja piše z veliko, z malo. Pač kot planet zemlja naš, pač. Je, okej. Planeti so z veliko.
Če je ime, ne?
Še tega mi tu.
Moj bog, ta še le zdaj bageta začela.
Če vsi kar neki govorijo, no.
I've got your trail.
Spike down A.
Ma! Ni en mi niso su, GG. Dead sem zdaj, ne?
Nis.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
Ne.
Pa me od zadnje ubila. En ti je tunel.
Mad! Oh my god! To je brez veze. Kaj naredim?
Kaj zdaj? Kaj gre Crunchy ali gre v Streamplayer?
Streamplayer je rekel, da ga invitam. Ajde, Crunchy.
Crunchy, hvala ti za igro.
Ne, to je bilo zdaj na chat. Te dva modela sta posebna. Posebna sta. Pa naš je imel slabe smoke, res bož, da ne bi smoker igral. Ker že na defense za njih skozi smoku. Skoj niste 4, ne moraš biti 4. Prepovedati. Ne, Krips, ker težiš. Evo, povedal sem ti.
Match found.
Dobar, sej, to je bila prva, ki sem dejansko s toboj igral, razen pol drug pocet sem boljši, ampak. Kaj sem player, no? Pa igram, Split, ma spet Split, ba jaz tudi ne maram Splita, no.
A dođo.
Ja, če nočete, meni je vseeno.
Kaj boš dođo?
Če ćeš li dođo, no neće nema.
Ma,
to ne vem, ali ne onemu zaupam Cypher, ali ne, naj mu bo.
ti na Sage, ti igraš Sage.
Tako je že.
Ti ne veš, odkar si ti rodo, on Sage igra do Dota.
A ja?
Največ urmano.
A šti smoku? Streamplayer.
Samo zdaj že 100 let nisem špilo.
Streamplayer už smoku.
Ajde. Ne ti bo.
Sam jaz nekaj igram, ne bom šel še Chambera zdaj.
Je Chamber, ja, zakaj pa ne? Se ti si bog.
Njega je ni še etora 5.
Razen če grem jaz Sky, pa...
Ne da se mi smokat. Pa grem gekata, daj. Nekam tih si. Krčak, umer se! Zakaj si tih streamplayer?
Kva sem tih?
Bolj na glas te moram dati.
Ja, daj me bolj na glasan.
Govoriš, kada je ura 11 večer.
Ne, smo 5Q obrnili, 9-3 smo zgubljali, pa smo v overtime-ih.
A ja?
14-12 zmagali.
GG.
Krs.
To še redi igra, če ne bo Danica jezna. Zakaj bo Danica jezna?
Vse še zdaj ne moramo vedeti, da smo tisto obrnili stream player.
Pa, mi smo bogi.
Kaj če se bo kranči?
Man, my critters have the zoomies right now.
A ja, kaj Gecko main, a ja, zato. Sem, a šli ja prvo po moja, kaj imamo Cyphera. Treba mi do Audi igrat.
Jaz bom koji klele smoku. Pa nema, ne grem klele gor igrat, pa kempa, da ne grem dal.
Scorp ponovi vajo, strelje glave.
Ja, bom probal, ne? Mačkam sem se zaigral, ampak ne še orang. Ko ono prej igral na defense, sploh nisem mogel. Jaz sem skozi njima igral side, ampak ono da sta vedno pičko stisana. In po sem sam bil vedno.
Jaz sem tu nič. Camera mid from Cypher.
Serious.
Da je nič.
Tam so šli.
Mica.
Destroying wall mid.
Čakaj, ne.
Zdaj smoke.
Nijam več smoko, pazi.
Going B main one, watch out.
To je še bilo to.
Ne, default igra.
Ja. Da destroy daga, nice. Ne vem, koliko sem dal dober smok.
Še nos me srbi.
Wall going down.
Ej, na boju že en, pazi.
Cypher, what is that trap?
Something to show, watch out. Nekdo gre po shower si.
Kaj? Kva?
Kako se reče tam?
Sewers.
Jaz gledam, kje je za da fuck? Planta, ja.
Planta. Showers.
Spike planted.
Ej! Gore pika! Love. Ej, za vami! Behind you!
On je low.
55.
Tika sem šel, no.
Cypher low.
Heaven je. Gdje zate? Sam laufi. What the fuck ta dela? Čakaj, kva? Kva je on zdaj naredil? Žuti ja.
Top taktika.
Kva? Pa ne moram vedeti, da sem skozi gledal in pa se obrnim in pa reče ta stream player showers, jaz gledam, pa kje da fuck je to lava proti boju?
Kako se to reče?
Jaz sem mislil, da je pol bucky naš Cypher že enega na B-side spustil in sortiram.
Jaz sem že mislil, da...
Joker, v redu sem klep.
Pa če je kle laufu, slišal sem ga. Kaj da vem?
To je neverjetno, prosežem. Stingera grem čet, nikoli ne igram Stingera, ajde, da vidimo. A už smoke tle deep? Ja. Tle so, eni.
Bom jaz destrojen. Tam neki probaj pikat. Kile gore bil prej, ne? Še enkrat smokom.
Ja.
Ok, to bo... Ne vem, kako se to reče.
Zdaj mi metkov zmanjkalo.
Zdaj mi...
Sewers se reče.
Sewers.
Ja.
Aja, niso še breakali.
Ja, tle lahko flashaš, bojo videl. Sančej far po moja.
Sana.
Kva so ti trepe?
Ej! Ma... Dobro da me heaven puša, no?
Pa kva vi delate?
Ja, pa tam češ ti je pol šel.
Sploh nisem vedel, da greš ti na mid. Zakaj ste vsi zrotirali? Jaz ne več te igrce igral. Če z unika lahko govorijo, grejo pač ne govorijo. A ne, stream player!
Kaj? Kaj ne govorijo?
Tvoj info! Kar vsi ste šli stran, noben noč rekel.
Če sem rekel pušat, tukaj je hodil, pa več nisem šel, nisem jaz kada ti je šel.
Ja, sam ti si sam rekel sewers.
Ja?
Ti si zapustil tle lokacijo, to pravim. Jaz nisem vedel, da si ti kar šel stran.
Pardon?
One enemy remaining.
18 sem jo zadev.
Mogu se še ti pijata, no?
Vse sem vedel tam.
Minti.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Jaz danes ne igram več sajtov. Jaz sam še na retake igram. Druge gre že iste strane.
Bom jaz sajt igral.
Jaz bom sam čakal, kje bojo in tja pridem. Ker skozi samo rit dobivam že cel dan.
Teba te ni všeč?
Zelo. Uživam. Fenomenalno, res.
Nekje kle?
Ne verjamem.
Priji po heal spawn.
Čakaj. Sploh ne vem, kako ne jih kle smokam.
Resken je watch out, I'm going to heal Omen.
Pazi, tukaj ne vem, če je kaj. Klene nek čuden wall. Čakaj, flasham. Flasham je. Za wallom.
There's my buddy.
Klene, help me.
Tu so volali.
I know exactly.
A ja, tle je čist volan, what the fuck.
Ja, Cypher imaš close level.
A če nisem vedel, da je volan tam. Jaz sem čisto cool. A hitek so slišal.
Koliko so robo Cypher je?
Cypher je klele 46, neč več.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Tak nemam kaj. Ima gor kamero.
Ne, sem mogo nič.
Kva?
What the fuck?
Zakaj ne vede, da sem tle? Pa zakaj on ve? Mislim, dobro, logično, da on ve, ampak zakaj da fuck Una ni vedela? Se zdaj smo vlekli, ali?
Se res sem te srdički.
Phantom moram igrati. Ja, za ace. Ja, ni za ace. Una je bila zgobljena. Sploh gledala ni. Ma še gekata igram. Jaz mi zdaj ne znam biti agresiven. Ne, sam nisem hotel skozi chamber igrati, zato nisem šel.
Šel bi chamber, ja ne vem, za koga ni šel.
Se strinjam. A je kaj B?
Mid.
Mid.
Pazi, jaz grem mid, pazi si.
Pazim si.
A so še že čez?
No, rotacija.
Bom to vzel kot... Ne, okej, bom vzel kot ja.
Nijem smokal. Grem, jaz rotiram. Arde, on side, Cypher. Pa ti nič ne rečejo.
Vse nekdo je to bolj krivo. Moj streamplayer zajebo smoke.
Kva?
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Under 20. Cypher.
Ne.
Zakaj nisi flashal? Ja, zato, ker... Jaz sem, Midal je streamplayer smokal, pa Striksa sem vprašal, so šli čez, pa je bil tih. In sem pikal in me iz midla ubal.
Jaz mislil, da je smoke bil, jaz nisem vedel, če je šel kdo čez.
Pač tle je bil tvoj wall, smoke je bil pa tle dol in on je tle vmes stal.
Če ne vidim, kje on vola, kako ne, jaz vem, kje smokavec.
Ti samo smokaš.
Pa sej na minimapi vidiš.
Ti samo tu vedno smokaš.
Sej na minimapi vidiš drugač.
Jaz sem pa gre lahko čez, pa imaš pa čuden pik, jaz pravim vedno tako, da jih kataš off.
Kva?
Nekje je kle. Neki ti gre heaven.
Čez že en.
Jaz spamam. Lepa. Kjer asist.
En je mid.
Dead sem.
A smo ti weapon?
Ja. Imel sem...
got your
Sam tada
trail.
sta imela vandalo, vsaj mislim, en je imel. Da.
Back to me. Spike planted.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Pej defuzat, pej titer defuzat, ni ga na sajtu, ni
A
ga
ja.
na sajtu. Bravo.
Ja, ne, ja, sam roko, pol vejsa, veš, če je tam, če imamo tam enega, ne vem, pač tako, ne moraš reči za vsak slučaj, a veš zakaj? Zato kaj pač, če smo še živi, pa imamo enega na midlu, pa je volan, pa je tam smokan, pač, to bi mogli biti pokrita, veš, iz tega vidika, ker pol vejstaš flash, dan če ga probaš tako vrš, da ga lahko pobereš nazaj, samo obenem je pa isto, si pa pol vrne bola, ne, kaj ga poberaš. Pač iskreno.
Skoraj ti, kaj si riča, mi bajaš pis.
Ko te ja.
Wow. Hvala.
Zdaj bom pikal, pa bom umoril.
Jaz bom tle smokal. Sam pazi, tam gor vedno nekje en pogled.
Tam steps mid and B.
Ti smokam. No povej, aj to dober smok.
Ne vem, se zdaj da ima itak še vol gora. Ampak se ti vidiš, na minimapu moraš gledati.
Sam ka ne vem, koliko krab, kolikor... Ne vem, kako naj rečem to. Klala je Z. Something A.
Ne še B. A zdaj vsi skozi sortiramo rip.
Ja, na sajtu ga miš.
Da še kuj mid en.
Ja, po nasreč mi je sesul to, a si resen.
Spike planted.
One in front of B. Picking up board.
Levo si ga videl. Bravo.
Jaz sam ult. Sam ne vem, če se splača, ker strik se ni. Po moje ne.
Ja ne vem, ker so mid pa na B-ju je en.
Ma! Orda imaš na kamerci, no!
I know exactly where you are. Cage trigger.
To ti tako glupo igrajo.
Savi.
Ja, ta savi, ta baba.
To bi dejansko, če bi skoro Cypherem pušala, bi dubla po moje. Ker so bili vsi ne vem kje. Heaven jih pazi. Pazi si desno še.
Where will they go this time?
Zdaj prej sem v dropu, zdaj sem spet brez.
Kaj biti dva?
Pay to read. Ne bom kupil urede. Tako za naslednjo.
Ful počasi igra, ne.
Ja.
Jaz ne vem, dva na side greta, to morate holdat, no.
Ja ne, problem je, da ni nobenega infota, ne. Jaz sam gledam minimap in vidim, tam se fajtajo in rotiram. In pol kar ni tam, in pol je tam in ne vem, a veš. Poj nimam, ker ni nobenega infota, to ne moreš.
Da ne govorite to.
A se meni zdi, ali Streamplay upravlja staro verzijo smokanja na umno? Sam reč, čist možno, Rojks.
Kva?
Kako izgleda pri tebi, kad smokaš? A se ti ubarva ekran?
Ne vem, kaj misliš s tem.
Zmagal je runner.
Ne, se ti mapa vidi. Drugače lahko omenjaš način smokanja, da se ti mapa ne vidi, da vidiš vse na mape.
Ja.
To je že dolgo.
Ja, to je že zelo dolgo, samo po moje on. Na kjeri tipki to za mene že reščat?
Ti umri! Čakaj, no.
A ja, ker ne ve koliko delač. Ti imaš dejansko napačen flash, mislim smoke, ja. Flasham ti? A ja, ne, never mind.
70 je tukaj.
Pa so vsi trije tam?
Sage je bati.
2.
Ja, on je neki flanka, 100%.
Še en je tle close, mislim da. Ne, ni.
One enemy remaining.
Dobre, ona je tu, če je flashala.
Right there.
Nice.
Stream player, dej pej tu smoke, pa R pritisnem, ker si v smoku.
Točno, R.
Kaj ne naredim?
Ja, ti te moraš spremeniti, ti moraš videti na minimapi, vidiš, koliko je velik smoke, koliko zasede.
Ja, sej to vem.
Kva?
To v vsakem primeru vidi, ni važno, v katerem načinu, on to vidi. Koliko smoke, kam dosti.
Jaz ne vem, v katerem načinu igra, ali on mu neumen mu ali ne.
Ja,
Vsega, da ne veš, koliko delač moraš iti.
Kaj se ti vse v tem dni?
Ja, to vse v tistem, jaz ne morem ono, da mapo vse vidiš.
Kva, ne? What? Ne smeš biti tunem.
Pushing meat, I need help.
Kole. A boš derotirati.
Ja, ne upam zdaj, ki itak skos. Kanarko zrotiram, tam niso. Ma jebi si. Oh my god. Valjda je bil tam. Noč pa že rotira, kada je bil, sam en je bil. It was only one.
Still mid.
A ti spet smokom? A, sam tam. Predal.
En je že mid neki spušil.
Že mid, I gotta back up.
No ti pa raša, ej, a ti rata rezati, če hitro laufaš?
Ja.
Po moje.
Watch out, Cypher, they're coming heaven.
Sema kamerco. Sam gledaj mi tle, Ja, ti moraš pogledat, če so tle. Ok, nice. Kje smo še ult? Ok.
Dekaj bi spawn already, pazi spawn se že lahko. Jaz sem mu rekel, da heaven prija.
Mam ult drugač.
En je šel gor.
Tle je close, pazi.
Tiho.
10 seconds left.
Stana na sajtu.
They didn't plant it. No time for plant.
Spike planted.
Oh, no way. Kva nas natagujejo, model. Imel bom spet ult. Pazi gor, heaven. Jaz ga zultam na... Pazi tle, jaz ga multat. Sam pazi mi, da mi pride. Tle je ozadi. Ne, nisem zadev, ker nisem videl.
Ti sem rekel, main.
Ja vem, sam, ker sem itak iz tega parlaufal, sem bil itak na takem spotu.
Kakšen je bil to roki, fuck.
Pač... A če bi oni govorili, da bi mi vedeli, koliko da fuck jih je tam, pa to bi bilo vse čist drugač. Dejansko nas vsako rundo isto nategnejo, čisto vsako. Jaz grem snajpat middle, Strix, ko da ne tako i volat, okej?
Jo. Tak ali tak vedno en tu pika, tu vedno en pika.
Ja.
Ja, pa te skozi default igrajo, ne pušajo skupaj na side.
Da igrajo pro play. Kada so 5 stack? Ne staš, ne dobiš za naslednjo rundo nazaj, sam za tisto.
A tukaj neki? Tukaj neki heaven.
Oh shit.
Da, jaz sem tu ulto, zdaj, volo.
Heaven je jet dashot.
Ja, volal so mi tle.
Spike down A.
Zdaj imate spike tam. Kje je spike točen?
105 on stage.
Tukaj le spadi.
I know exactly where you are.
Sage low.
Dizzy's up top.
Gone here.
Thanks.
Reloaded.
Kje pa je bila Sage? A gre lahko kontra?
Flashu
A gre lahko še vedno sama, imaš še spike?
30 seconds left.
Green player, tebe low 7, a tebe 2 heaven ne gleda.
Ja, ne vem kaj ne znam.
One enemy remaining.
Spike ma.
Okay.
Ja, bi tak da mi je iz heavena, pa če Cypher nič ne gleda.
Last player
Ne,
standing.
no way.
10 seconds left.
No way da je to strava. Nima časa. Cypher, why didn't you watch anything?
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Zakaj niso pikali midla, model?
Već enkrat pa už ide.
Vedeli so.
Ja, Roix je pa pridel vse na sajt. Cypheru.
Roix me niti sprašil, ker ko sem videl Cypherove tripe, mi je slabo postalo.
Majke mi. Saremo enega za drugi. Pa enega nisko, enega visok.
Ne, enega za drugim, on je v luft postavil gor. Trip.
Bravo.
Ko ti volam ali boš holdo?
Bom holdo.
Pazi se tam, a? Jaz sam ne moram smokat, mene bo...
En step sem slišal nekje. A je proti Heavenu bil že? Streampler.
Jaz sem ga naredil.
Ja, ne vem. Nisem toliko daleč slišal.
Jaz sem step naredil, ne.
Ja, mlado se te tipijo, en.
Rotirajo, pazi mid.
Dobro, si imam reči, hvala.
Dej mi, dej, o ne. Mid.
Ja, ne menem ti volat. No way. Low pa Heaven, volam pa bež nazaj.
Ja, voli.
30 seconds left.
Tukaj le grejo.
Pridem hitar.
En minimum. Sam nisem pa zihar, en ne ostane bez vsak sem
Ja.
Ja, tu počakal.
Raise, watch out, mate, watch out.
Kaj te delajo?
Vidiš.
Kaj te delajo s cajtom? Nima niti cajta dobiti to. What the fuck? What the fuck se dogaja, človek?
Okej.
Čekaj, kva?
Ne, več dostopim kot...
Sploh mi ni jasen več. Sploh ne vidim folke in pol kar naenkrat, ne vem. Te so VCT gledali danes.
Menda.
Gledal sem.
Ja, igraš zihne, no?
What do you want, Red?
Pa daj neki scorp Bastrix, ma kažeš.
Ma če že imam weapon, se nisem mr.
Aaa.
Se sejka.
Te pa noč. A klele neki puša?
Kar voli, če hočeš. A začni že lahko čez?
Ne, noben nišel čez.
Kako ne, lažeš?
Kako? Težem, da noben ga nisem videl šel čez. Pardon. Presežem, da noben ga nisem videl čez.
Ja, bož, da sploh ne igram, no. Pa što je brez zveze? Eni ne govorijo, oni ki vam govorijo, pa vse narobe povejo.
Presežem! Dva sta šla, pa oba da sem obol. Kdo ti je pa šel čez, Jet?
Ja, Jet.
Jet, ja.
Pa sej pa Dashu, jaz ga nisem slišal, ne videl. Presežem.
Se Dash ni fucking TP.
Ja, pa sej sam se sliš, Dash, jaz ga nisem slišal, nič se ni slišal. Pa gledal sem, klele sem skušal gledal.
To ni veliko dobro idealno.
Nimajo denara.
Ja, se zadnja runda, tako da.
Ni šanse, da je šel čez, no. Je šansa, sam nekako.
Ja, nekak je pršel, ne mi reči ni šanse.
Ne vem. Evo, zdaj spet pršel, zdaj ga imaš.
Ja, ni me zdaj tam. A ja, pušal spajkam.
Aj, ta ne pika off content.
Ja, toliko ne upam rotirat model, kaj skos. Ok, ne, to pa zik bo.
To puša.
Nekaj mi je skin zamenil.
Spike planted. Sve še zmeraj bil, kva? Bra?
Bra, Strix.
Desno je.
Bra.
V nula sem ga zadel! Elbow en. Verjetno oba. Dva sta bila tam v zadnji. Ja, se je žasno, Rojks. Danes mi ni usojen dober igrati, oziroma vse skupaj. Slabo igram, pa še bož, da ne bi igral tako. Od komunikacije do dreka.
No, od onih dveh tak nič ne dobimo.
Daj meni ti spike, no.
Izvoli, šefe. Pa pošežam, da ga nisem videl, da je še čez.
Daj ti, no.
Res gre svojo igro.
To nima veze zdaj geko, Tenza. Jaz ne smel tega Cyphera provat wallbangat. Pa bi dobila rundo.
Yep.
Res is playing solo Fortnite.
Počakaj, da pol s fejka, pa idbol sem. Come here, Cypher.
Cypher ne bo.
Ni ona ten s fejka. Aj, lahko gremo počas, ajde.
Smokam.
Ja.
Bić ima.
Da.
Da. Jaz bom tle levo postal. Ne. Fanti, jaz sem ga. Pošteno.
My eyes are down.
Ne!
Get him, wingman.
Trije ti grejo, vsi trije tam.
Obe sta tam.
Kaj, vsi so dol?
Last player standing.
Ja.
Sana.
Moraš pikat.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Bravo.
Bravo.
Ne vem dolinski, kje?
Kako so za naenkrat vsi trije tam prišli, ne?
Se jaz vedno rečem, če s toboj igram pa to, pa sem vedno, koliko sem za nič. A kaj naj pa da tako umiraš na to, veš? To lahko moc stika.
Kaj pa, bi spike?
Ja, tle, ne, čeprav ta je bila dost kot Tenza, veš, če videl, da stika, bi itak bolj piko, ja. Sam ja, mogoče. Mislim, lahko bi bolj, ja. To je res.
Zakaj ta sam klasika igra?
Ja, bravo. On dejansko... Ne, pusti meni, kaj bo tvoj ult?
Ne vem.
Jaz bi roteral, sam so itak že v zadju vsi, ja?
Tak je nekdo že v zadju.
Pa če on že kar na vzame von. Če on kar na vzame von.
Pa...
Jaz se slušam.
Ta je rekel ne. Sam kima ne. Zdaj smo itak že 100 stepov naredili.
Ena je bila heaven.
Gledam ti heaven, sam te čudem lahko pika.
Sej če je bila heaven, tu je pikalo sprej vun.
Se smoke heaven pa uno, please.
Wingman's planting.
Tlele, watch out, shorty. Daj blizu!
There's my buddy.
Česa od...
Right there.
Ko sem slab! Ko pobiram to sranje od... Ko sem debil. Namesto da bi pozišal
to. One way. Samo tam je, gled main.
Ne sliš tam, ja.
Par njemu je.
One more from outside.
Last player standing.
O ta naš Cypher, no!
Bo, kak se lahko tak deša, no. Kva delate vi, jaz na zastopim proti pištolcam, umirate, ej.
Jaz sem dobil short,
ja. To pa zdaj dešala noter, ne.
Ja, ti si tudi proti pištolci umrl.
Ja, samo jaz sem tak lov bil.
Kaj?
Mene je tak...
Se mene je tudi 50 tuna, ampak ne, sej.
Mene je short v busa 154.
Mi moramo bolj sploh če plantam tako za gor, več moramo probati na heaven igrat. Ki je pol free. Ne da vzadi, če malo plantam za heaven.
Ta pa zdaj baju. Top.
Ja, zdaj bo kupil, zato kaj prej Eko igral, bedak. Če ne bo igral Eko, tam dubal.
Majke mi, ne se strinjam. 135!
Spike down B.
Ne sam da daš stotke nazaj, kaj noč. Če bi imel šerifa, bi ga bol.
A Jet je low? A, se je heal, šlaj po heal.
Ja, ima 2 heala.
Pa jaz sem tu čuo onega flankati, da je prišel dol na main. Po heavenu.
Čak, praskam se, če zdaj pika znorim. O!
Bravo.
Bravo.
Čakaj me.
Ja, čakam. Govej. Rano pa je ta.
Vandal bo tekat.
Ja, naš pa Spike. O, 2 mid, never mind! Ne bi smel iti. Čeprav če spam bi mogo iti. Imaš voz za fake, maybe? Kao za rotacijo, ali? Dobar. O, zdaj jih ni več mid. 30 sekund ima ta, 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Headshot.
Nice.
I have the spike.
Sam sprint.
Ni me zdaj.
Sky je bila tudi tam, saj po mojih heaven zdaj.
Men dobro sej. To bo še težko.
Sam probaš, da dobiš denar, I guess. A, nice try. Enti.
Nisem več imel kam miške, da?
Ja, kaj me je ono, bo pa še ulca imel. Jaz sem ult, tako da.
Malo mi je placa svalilo.
Kaj več ultam B, sam se sujte mi erove. Mislim, une, tripe. Erove.
Ja, če bo rešila prva noter s Azom, pošlo. Sam zakaj Kle takoj ne ide, to pa ne razumem. Kaj boš tam naredil?
On niti trepa, ne, da zade.
A ja, sam jaz
mislim.
Neki heaven.
Ja, dobro. Daj da poberem to nazaj. O ne, za boku si mi, ne moram pobrati ulta. Dobro, v redu. A ja, nimam jaz spajka, daj mi spajk!
Pardon, da.
Jaz sem blind.
Dinkana je chat. Sage Dinkana. Flasha.
Pa to nisem obal, what?
Sage je tudi low.
Opa, misklik.
Ti saving op.
A seva op?
Misliš?
Ja, čist možno. Kje je to snajpala?
Bravo.
Kar noben nima skinov, kva so to Smurfijevci, ali kva? Kar noben skinov nima, kva je to? Tag. Snema je dobro, da sem snajpa pobroval, ne? Po moje da ne.
Jet
Po moje
zdaj
da ni
zanimo,
dobro.
ko me je htela snajpati.
Te? Te cela snajpala je, ne?
Kerlo je dobila šut take.
Čuj?
Daj pa več, ko hočem sprejat, no! Skaj noče? Kva? Okej. Kamrcova nekaj gor. Cypher, tukaj mi ne gremo, ne? Kaj pa če bi... Saj sasuj...
Prvič je neki rekel.
A, sam reč, sploh nisem del da gor. Pač imagine da nimaš skinov, tako ti ja se strinjam.
Ona to reče.
Smrfaš ti ja, pola? Poglej close levo, please. A ja, tudi. Ja?
Pa kva misli, da če ima ult, da bo me ubila, ali kaj?
A imaš shield?
Kaj bo to timing?
Hvala.
Znači gremo maina, I guess.
Just be careful.
It's I guess.
Reloading.
Never seen this thing.
Oh!
Oh, no way.
Sam 5. Flasham.
Backside, flasham. There's two.
Znači bilo.
Plenty. Tukaj imaš vandala.
Behind malo, mi kaj mi nijemo, nič behind.
Ne.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Stay behind holder, ti behind holder.
Just!
Yes.
Ti ja.
Pa si ti lahko vzad gledaš? Da kjer spot imaš? Ti tak ne upajo flankat.
Camera taken.
Op! Evo, sem ga gor fasil. Na tag.
One enemy remaining.
Kaj zdaj, Juško?
Vzamem
Zakaj?
opa.
A ja, zaradi Arsenala. A to Tenza. Res je nekaj rekel. Sej to, dejansko ima Mike.
Je kaj opa preko graje vržem, ne boš ga imel dobro?
Ja ne vem, zakaj ga pobral, če nima skina? Vol. Ej, stream player, zdaj boš pa smoku. Smoku boš deep. Pa to, okej?
Okay.
You'll push heaven with me, okay? When I ult. Just care here.
Cypher trap here, please.
Ja, dobro, ali pa ne.
Zdajle pa...
Tako, to. Ajde, daj mi spike. Imamo heaven, tako da nam ultu.
Čekaj, to je šlo, plantam.
Pazi, side.
Na sajte.
I know exactly.
O ne, what? Koliko je hiter šel?
Zadnji tam je.
Last player
Kva?
standing.
83. Bomba boš.
Že, kva je ta hiter on pravo, sploh dojel nisem. Kako ste... Dobar, ja, mogoče pa mogu ultati, I guess, side, ali? Ne vem. Sem mislil, da bote double side. Ja, zdaj, heaven so bila sam dva.
Ja ne vem, iz kje so pol pušali, jaz sem probal iti sam.
There we go. Bom Vandala igral. Daj mi spike. Bom zdaj ultu. Do same, I will ult side. Sej, naredimo isto, bom ultu side.
Zdaj tak pazi, zdaj ima snajpo.
Dobar, ja.
Andale.
A spet tam deep smoke.
Čas, zdaj le kar vzem spike, ko bom ultu. Ja, sam počak še. Pazi.
Aha. Evo mjesto tam deep.
Rens, just go side, please. I have slow orb.
Ne, me blokat! Da, nazaj grem, še enkrat bom ultu. Let's go back.
A se ti pijam B?
Ne, sam ne, ker tak veš, da obstajajo.
Brez spajka.
Imam ult. O, naša je ultala.
A se brez spajka ultam?
Lahko probaš, ja.
Dej, pa...
Dej.
Čekaj se bom, to je zadnji.
En je heaven tla. O, dobro, dejansko sem na flashu. Pridem.
Heaven je. Ne boš do heavena pršel.
30 seconds left.
En je stanan.
Sam ni šanse.
Ne, ni.
Oba da ste tam, dva ste.
Trije so.
Pa še trije.
Oh my god, preveč sem vifil zdajle.
You will not kill my
Še rezma.
NT.
Prip. O, rip, če bi jaz tukaj... Jo, na živci mi gre, kaj se sliši, a veš, če greš v Cypher smoke, ne? Če šel jaz lahko na drugo stran ven. Ma ne, Tenza, to je bilo drugač dobro, kaj sem imel tle. Sam... Dva bi lahko dubo, realno. Če ne bi Cypher to kvifil. Po moje, no. A, daj spike.
A si imel flash?
Ne, nisem imel več flasha, nisem imel.
Dobro.
Noč nisem imel.
Dobro.
Spike drop. Dizzy's up. You did good. Leave the spike.
Kleti puša.
Ja, flanka že. Kako ne ubijam, no? 70 sem je zadeval, koliko sem slab. Oh, fuck.
Pa mid to puša.
Ne, škoda, kaj strik sem moral še kill imel, mislim rez.
A ja.
Jaz sem hotel iti samo, če je to puša.
Kam gre on?
Ne, jaz bi mogel bi ga flashat. Maroko, fore je, da 3 so živi bili, a ne? A ješ za ult. Pač ta ult v easy hitter sasuješ.
Dobro.
In če bi jaz ultil, ker gre oni diffuser, bi ga sasul, zato sem takoj ultil. Da sem lahko da sem saj nekak position dobil.
Spike down B.
Nice, pa ne.
Pazak, čak. To je šel spike on tja gor.
Cypher.
Imaš smoke. Ja, to je zdaj zelo slabo. Zdaj smo brez narja, ne?
Jaz ga imam, ne?
Ne, ma kupimo. Dobro, ajde. Dobro, se imamo v redu baj, v bistvu se ni bad. Respike.
Ne, samo to izgubiti, ajde.
Rabimo, dej ti moraš sam, ko gremo na side, moraš na side vršiti flash.
Ja. Se to bom.
Instant?
Imam tak slow orbo heaven. Oziroma ne.
Pazi tle zdaj. Rabo smoke. O, rip.
Čakaj. O, to je čudan smoke, pazi. Hitu sam ga.
What? Čist na blef me je. What? Flashana je bila, šla je za box, pevam čez box in ona je random čez box me vse zadela. Holy shit. Kjer pa zegan. A jaz sem nil sam dvakrat. A jaz sem točno vedel, kam moram streljati. Ona ni pojma imela. To je neverjetno.
Resneto.
Kaj ne igram?
Ne, ti jaz lahko nekaj bral.
To pa to, evo.
Ne si ti ne moram.
Bravo, nice. Da mi ta sniper ali neki. A bo naš bo vzel, ne?
Reče, ne?
Ja, okej.
Se rabimo iti na site.
Ja, ne vem, a rabimo to hiter. Jaz vam za ult drgač, če mi...
Jaz bi šel hiter, ja.
Cypher je tle, jaz vam ult drgač. Sam imajo trepe. Čak, glej našo rejs, sam pazi flank.
Idi.
Ja, pej ta.
Da bi meni dal piko, bi se tipil.
Ja, dobro, sam moj ult se mi zdi, da je malo bolo.
Ja vem, jaz sem dobro si.
Ja, lahko ga je spuščala, jaz upam... Care Heaven, lahko je že Heaven, da so šli.
I've got your trail.
Base side.
That's spike, Wings.
Nijem drugega smoka.
I got you. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Jaz bom behind gledal, a ja sem na 3 pa.
One enemy remaining.
O, flank je. Raven tle dobiti weapon. A bo sejvo, ne bo, okej. Nice, bravo, še vedno imam ult.
A hočeš apa?
Ne, vzeti.
Get back to chilling.
Imam ult, tako da... Ja, lahko gremo B z ultom, če hočete. A?
Daj, gremo.
Dobro. Jaz ga bi all ult. Sam zasujte mi une tripe. Zdaj pa že nekaj časa nisem killa dobil čat.
Cypher, can you put your trap here, please?
Gor je šla. Side, one more left! Ma, ne.
Zakaj sem samo igral?
Ja, 3 sem tle videl, pa enega sem zadev sam.
I know exactly where you are.
To sem slabo naredil.
Ja, ker tudi Rez ni šla s tabo. Mi smo imeli pa one way tam. No way.
Our spike carrier is
Ja, GG.
Tako je
Spike
puša.
down B.
Mislim...
no hard
Last player
Flank. Spawn.
Defenders win.
Reči s tem playerju, da ga Zur pozdravlja.
Ti veš, da smo meni imeli Cyphera, ko niti triple ni znal postavljati.
Ja, ker bi vsaj govorilo, oba dva bi bilo uporabno, ker sta bila tihi. Koliko minusa?
18. Dobar, danes chat sem obe slabo odigral. Samo bakrat se mi tudi zdi, da smo imeli... Pa se doskrat rečem, pa če res sem zanač, ampak danes se mi pa zdi, da dvakrat je bilo tako, da nisem imel šanse zaigrati sploh. Ta Split je pa sploh taka,
Split je pa toliko nadležna mapa.
Ja, se strinjam. To so, odkar igram zdaj spet malo več, so bile to najslabše igre v bistvu. Pač to nam štev, ker smo bili šitani, ampak... Še eno? Ajde, dej. Ne vem, zakaj sem rekel še eno, neumen sem. Chat, neumen sem. Neumen sem, ampak dobro. Pa še mrzle roke imam.
Zdaj ne vas zgubilo.
Zdaj pridem nazaj.
Jaz smem plat 2 pas.
Zdaj pridem nazaj.
Match found.
Ne, sej vidimo, chat. Doktor ne bo Briz ali pa Split spet. Pa Lotus.
Briz.
Ma, pej, turi. Dobro, okej. Ej, dejansko, valjda tega takih igrc, ki več map ne maram, kakor pa jih maram.
Kako? Čez 3 ne maram. Jaz Icebox, pa ima Split, a ne 4.
Ja, Viper, da naj vidim.
A da probam jaz, ne bi šel tu.
Kaj da probaš?
Daj, kaj greš?
Ti Neon igraš?
Tudi, ja. Sej pač bi šel dualiste, sam ful ne znam tako pa res ne znam Interja, cajta iskreno.
Ja.
Potrudim se sam tako, ne. Ba nekaj, ja. Ne.
Ja, lej, kaj, un je šel, dej nehta vidva, no, zato kaj lej, kaj gre pol un. Un bo trolo, no.
Ojej.
Dejansko bo trolo.
Jaz go Viper.
Ne bojo šel.
Ne, player ti Reyno.
Koliko bo zadnjo minuto swapo, prav vidim.
Lokinaj, da ne bo nesrečen. Mislim, 2 dualista od nas smete špilat, pa bi že one Lokinu dualista, mislim. Grow up kids.
Iskreno.
Sovo imajo. Fak, saj, Sovo, sploh ne razmišljam o Sovi, chat, Sovo pogrešam, Sovo sem rad igral. Sicer Sovo je težko klačat. Mislim, klačat, pač, Chamber mi je všeč, ko lahko ful več na svojem tako narediš, veš, pa dobiš pike pa to. Z ability je pa vse, pri Sovi tako. Sploh, če ne znaš več line-upov, ki sem jih pozabil, je.
Govor, pa mi daš tojega ghosta, prosim.
Viper, can I show one wall, please? Next round. Ker ta wall je za AK. Ker ga kuj vrže, nekaj. Kome to?
Immortal body, o moj bog.
Dej tih bot. Vej sram, da sem bil Immortal, zdaj sem pa tle. Dobar, čeprav glede to, kako sem igral, ne?
Ja.
A na prvi si igral Tenza? Ba Tenza vse imam, vse serverje imam.
Da jaz bom klema spušal, da vidim.
Jaz vem brez flasha, jaz vem moli špilat, zdaj prvo.
A? Ja, klare so.
Yes. 25 slova.
No way. 30 jet.
Spike down A.
A nobene mora biti flank.
They're both here.
Ja.
A imate
30
spike?
jet. Ne.
Ja, pobrali so spike, ja.
Ja.
Here. Reloading.
Jaz bom sam sortiral. O, ne.
Oh, ja.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Kjer bi.
Spike planted. One
Ono
enemy
more
remaining.
biti.
That's maybe low.
Vidio si od desno gor je
A sam
bilo
ja?
naređeno.
What?
I see.
Tok visok. Ko je prišla tja gor tok hitar?
Dešala je na toti džen, pol je pa tu gor šla, oziroma skočila.
Valjda me je dinkala človek. To je bil pa tak angle, da sploh videl nisem, da je lahko je, iskreno.
Ja, jaz sem flashom bil v sred fajta od Gekota.
To smo zasajali, nismo bili tako 2v4, pa smo zgubili.
Ja, pa če sta zvifala na jet. Oba.
Find the weak point and break it. Hawk out.
Spet klele. Ne me sprdet, no.
Uf, jebote. To so bili vsi, ne?
Klele imamo, close.
From
80
flank,
on
sam
jet.
ne vem, če bom kaj naredil.
Defuse is down.
Defuse?
Last player standing.
Oh, rip.
Spike planted.
That one's dead. Teleport's ready.
Ja, on me je, ne? To ta tvoj flank je too late. Ja! Če malo počakala, ampak se itak ne bilo razlike, po mojem, tako ali tako. Pa če sem šel hitar in pa sem šel počas, da ne slišijo.
Jaz sem jih 5 knife, oni pa reče ojoj.
Jalej. A ni tako prav.
That works. A gift.
Da jaz ne grem, jaz bom campus da nekje v tošu.
Da imajo en Astra shit.
Spet A, something again. Dej, stari.
Maybe.
Ja, neki spet.
One still
Pazi mid. Is there anyone tube?
It's sweet.
B.
Klele imam Sava. 40 imaš klele Sava.
Sova going back.
One enemy remaining.
Kje je bil Sava?
Down B.
Tu je bil.
Teleport's ready.
Bravo.
Zdaj ga je hotel poflankat.
Hotel je vani fora tole, no?
This is just the beginning.
Ono, res kar tja pogleda, chat. Boš prišel sem, ali ne? Bolj ne, ker sem padel v Diamant Ena. Tako da ne. Ja, njihovo jet pazi, ker zna...
Ono Ben ga ni na midu.
Get out of my way.
Ja.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Vidi se. Klele A neki. A ja.
Ja, prijem.
It's A.
Jet mid.
Jet mid.
Kje je jet? Nice.
Dead.
Nice shot.
No,
Spike
watch
planted.
out. There, backside. Say to backside out.
O, džizno mi je, pazi.
140 Gecko, 50 Sova.
Last player standing.
En ga imaš na desni.
Ja, najbož nas je Ace'ov, GG. Tok smo trešali, kva da nas fucking sova Ace'a.
A nisi ili govoril kako je Sova dobar agent?
Kva? Ja, je dobar agent, ampak tako. Ne za Ace'a.
Gekota 138 dinknul čez en bol.
Joj, a lahko še nekdo kleja, jaz ne znam sam igrati.
Tle vam mu dal trap, kva ne.
Skaj sploh utility zna uporabljati?
Ne.
Ja, ne, saj neki flasha, ponad na začetku.
Klej spet neki reveal. Ej. Ja, fuck that. Ti si nemi čekat, onaj si nime čekat.
Ja, chyba je to, kad... Ma dej jebi se, no. Ma laufuje direkt vame. Oooo, kaj ga je Marku.
Raise 1 HP. Raise low, raise low.
66. Raise.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last low.
Maybe close, veš. Anti.
No je anti.
Nisam tenza odvisno od situacije.
A dva je dobil.
Dva naenkrat je dobil. Z Scorpa pa ne vem koga še je dobil naenkrat. Za enim ultom.
Ja, če je našla Sky Marku in je ultu in ona je tako laufala proti mene, ne, in je mene ubila. Kaj je prizadet.
Nice.
Teleport's ready.
Zdaj si igram spet malo spušal šerif.
Želeš na čez, nice. Oh my god, kar nisem videl. GG.
Nice.
Yes.
Like god damn.
Jaz ravam.
Going back.
Ravam, weapon.
One enemy remaining.
Thanks. I kick action na.
A na vašo Viper pa tam
Vse ste
lutala.
3 ubili. Kje pa še en weapon? Napikaj, 3, 4, pazi.
Ne, ali hodil sem pobrat. Spet sem dobil weapon brez skina, kar neki.
Jokstok.
Ja se je.
Scanner, stream player, sve se nisi dođu flashu, na?
Pa?
Nisam se dođu flashu, na? Ti se?
Ja če sem ga bol, vada da sam. Če ne bi pitat.
Kurvo piše da sam te blindo.
Ja, si me sam puno pač. Če me kakorkoli me zadaneš, šteje kad... Ne veš kje sem, please! Da.
Če to šli že, a? Ko je pušal.
Ne, no way dude. Sem ga...
Spike planted.
O, jaz sem blind?
Flasham še enkrat.
Pazi. Dinko sem ga tamle. Ne vem koga. Pazi, gor. Ja.
Ni več gor. Ja, je. To je tak ne orva.
75 ima sobo.
Ja, vem sam.
Vidi si ga.
Vem, ja.
Še sebi, me bi.
Ne bomo...
Kako Viper pa ne mora tam jih bolj zadržati?
A ti dam opa pa mi daš ti vandala? A boš igral?
Ja pa sej, jaz imam več narek ti.
Ne, nimaš.
Dobro, daj.
Does anyone have funds?
No daj.
Merci.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Pa mogu biti mojega novo.
Briga me za tvojega zdala.
River je jači.
Dobro je Viper, tu neke svoje tu ima, zdaj, fajn.
Kaj pa to bo?
Monster on the loose.
To je pa bal.
Ne vem. On skozi gleda reveala, zdaj. Zdaj stan ti klepam, jaz se rotira.
Čak je multo.
That works.
You are divided.
To bo zihar tam, a?
Ja.
Greš ti, ali grem jaz?
She's still gunning for you.
Ej! Ah, za vami je, itak je na spawnu. Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Ki?
Dobro, nisi me gledal. Zadnji, klej gor desno. Je bil 120. Še je back.
Ne, res nisem presenečen tem za, da umeram tako, da me na spawnu eno bije. Res nisem. Kar F5 se je vredo.
Imagine da F5 stišneš. A si pussy.
Ja, ne vem. Če umeram tako, da mi pokempajo tam. Pa nej.
Ja, ne vem. V jug pa na drevo, ne? Ja.
A tako, titla z mano. Naš je umrl v zadnji, by the way.
Ja,
dol sem padel, GG.
ne gleda kaj.
Last player standing.
Too slow.
It's always maybe mid.
Ma dej, 21 ga sam zadev.
Let's go, let's go.
Daj, grem jaz mid igrat.
Daj samo tu en destroyer, reveal, prosim.
Da zdaj še noben.
Reveal, flash.
Se ti ne bo.
Viper, can you destroy flash from Diko?
Fla neki? Garage. Another pushing. Yeah. Watch out kitchen.
Yeah, just hide,
kam
Viper,
boš
just hide,
šli
just
bal.
hide.
Eto. Kitchen.
Ni.
Watch out kitchen.
Last player standing.
Kar ni ga ubil to? What?
Teleport's ready.
Na taj že kar tle. Čak, koga ga moraš pa zadeti, če sem ga dvakrat zadel? Sem mislil, da v to zlik dati.
Trikrat si ga zadel, presežem.
A pa so trikrat, ja. Kilksi, pa sem ti že povedal. Marca, takrat, ko bom imel cajt en vikend.
Pa je ta res toksik nekaj. Tako dobra ni. Daj mi destroje flash, prosim.
Ajde, bom probal, daj.
A gift.
Pa reveal mu tudi pravi. Sam ne vem, kje ga vrže v zrak. Maš.
Nowhere to run.
En je mid.
Ne, mogo biti čisti alet.
En je bil mid. Pa ste zadnji. Care behind, someone was mid, I think. Yep.
Ja, nisi imel ti vandala.
Last player standing.
Sky je videla enega mid in se je obrnila in šla stran in ni nič rekla. Jaz sem po mapi sam videl.
Ta.
Spike planted.
Nijamo sreće, tam se očitno.
Yep.
Teleport's ready.
Kaj naredim zdaj? Prav, zakaj pa še gledal sem tja, zakaj ne bi pač sam zoominil, da bi jo obal? Sem bil tako, mas sej ne bo tle, sam bom vsem čakiral.
Strik sa on je
Najbolj
vzet, ko je
Denis.
vandala.
Ne vem.
Ok, jaz sem šel gledat tvojega vandala.
Pač je ta Sky Sodija, ki nič ne piše v chat.
Ne, imam mid paza.
That's a good spot.
Sodija igra kompetitiv, pravno z eno.
Sam še tole bom odigral. Mid so.
Kako lahko Jet pride v kitchen že?
Okej. Okej.
One enemy remaining.
Kje je zadnji?
Spike planted.
Ne vem.
Together.
Last player
Tukaj
standing.
ga imaš, ne. Čisto.
You are divided.
Gor ni mogel iti.
Kva? In pojo še vipam, GG. Mal nad glavo sem jo ustrelil.
Switching sides.
Sky igre pa dobro, moram reči.
Ja. To tudi on hoče FF-at. Ma itak je, a veš kaj je največji problem drugače tle? Zato, ker vsi fucking kupujejo akaunte skozi. To se najbolj pozna. Vsi pišejo, da je ta sezon sploh za nič v renku. Da je vse. Dejansko imaš radiante še vedno stakene v Diamondu. To sem gledal. Sploh še ni 500 radiantov to sezono v top 500. Pač ni jih še dost.
Niti nijaš.
Daj ne en spike vzame.
Jaz flasham backside, Bežir.
Dejansko noben iz spikeov vzel.
Ja.
Vzem en flank, upam dead.
Ja, pa tam gor pika, rafters imaš res.
Low je Astra.
Ja, čisto me tako
Spike down A.
Petek je pol še flank. Pa sam enkrat sem jo zadev.
Ja, našel Sky reporto za vse botažnik.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Dejansko je po mojem kupu akant. Se ne bi čudil.
Jaz tak nimam bolje več.
A gremo še eno pol? Se bo zih boljš?
Ja, jaz sem za,
Ne, jaz nisem.
Ja, res. Gremo do sodje, do bronza danes.
Yellow.
Pa je ta smoke.
Ej, mid bojo pušala, lahko gledaš en, dvajo, ne, okej. Bom jaz. Naša dva sta že na sajtu. Ta kar planta, pa vsi so še tam!
Na odprtem.
Ja, ne, tole je bot account, ni šans, da ni.
Tudi kar laufa, dva mene gleda, tu kar laufa pa planta. Sova, imaš 22 tudi.
Jet 55.
Last player standing.
Ne, prav rad bi jo vprašal.
Match point.
Ne, sam zanima me, nočem biti sran chat, ampak tako, sam zanima me, a je ali ni, pač če vas top dan v redu, pač se zgodi.
Tak ti ne odgovoril, dober nič. Daj, hitro še zgubi toto, pa... To je minus 30, čo dol. Živim.
Whatever it takes.
If not, then it's fine, everyone have bad days, but...
Ja, postav se pred mano! Ta Strix, no, s tem velikim telesom.
No way. Nah. Dobra.
That works.
Nice flash.
Nice.
Bra. Aha.
Last player standing.
Ne morem ga
Spike
zdaj.
down A.
104.
Defenders win.
Nič, danes ni bilo
Glede
sreče.
na to, da ni nič odgovoril, zih kupljen. Mislim, da smo imeli danes 2 igralca, ki sta kupila account v 3 igrah, če si iskrena. Ali pa 103, še un Cypher, jaz sem čisto pozabil na njega.
Plet gona zdaj že 10. 4. akt. Ja, ni bilo sreče za Scorp.
Dej, chat, naj mi donirati denarja, donirajte mi fucking vrh, se gremo best.
No. Daj, da se nam zajedno.
Pa kao Gold 3, ma, če je itak je sfukan vse. Sploh, ta rank je itak najbolj sfukan tukaj, zato ker pač 2 milijona smurfov, pa unike na smurfa, jaz so pa kupil account.
Ja, kar Gold 2 pa
res je magical.
Gold 3.
Kar.
No, da ste itak smurfala pol na koncu.
Njihov Gecko pa Diamant 2, taj da veš, kdo se koga boosta.
Ta šater, ti si topless, kva? A vidiš, da... A veš kaj pomeni topless, preden to napišeš? Nač chat, jaz bom zaključil. Hvala vsem, ki ste gledali. Jutr imamo streamčič. A ja, ne, ugasil sem komp, ko moram zrihtati. To bom pol. Moram zrihtati, da lo streamam na shortsih, da vidim, če je res to tako dober. Roko, med gledalci bom žrebal, tiska bo žreban izmed gledalcev. Tako da ja. Pa če grem zdaj na petrol, da grem abi kupati monsterja. Tako da, to je to folk. Hvala še enkrat sem, pa se ga vidimo jutri. Ok? Magical, zato, ker je to, da so gledalci zraven. Fora je, da žrebamo. To je fora. Če ne brez vede, da sestavimo ekipo, pa probamo tam neki tryharda drug pro drugmu, ki zna, če oba delava. Kaj si hecaš? Nič se hecaš. 150 kill, če ne benčaš, jutr, te benam posod. Ajde, čau folk.